I think that charged up fine. I bumped the mic. Yeah, let's just jump right into fucking up right at the beginning here. Which this should be starting here at some point. It should be showing me going live. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Okay, fuck it. Fuck you, we're live. We'll do a live. Ah, there it goes. Hey, fast forward to better TV. Skip the cable and start watching YouTube TV today for free and save $10 a month for 3 months. No, thank you. Ah. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about when I started the show. It's a Tesla Atomic Arc lighter. I use it to light my oven. And I was looking for another lighter that I could get that basically was like a waiter's lighter. So it has like the corkscrew. It's got the it has a little bendy thing, just for corks and shit that are really stuck in there. It's got a foil cutter. That's assuming that there's foil on your wine bottle, and it's got a bottle opener in case you don't want to use your teeth like a fucking savage. Put that right there. I'll put it back where it needs to go when I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna be gassy, just like a certain person that's may or may not be named Joe Morris. And Koopa CAT Designs and Arms, just ask for a friend. That may have been what they were drinking. I decided to go ahead and get myself one tonight. Fuck it. Don't worry. I've still got a good beer to follow that up, along with a lot of other good beers. Which, no, that is not the topic for tonight. Which is just a topic for, I don't know. As long as all hell doesn't break loose, I suppose. Topic is, I don't need bourbon. I don't need bacon. I just need some cheap meat when I'm drinking. I hope that doesn't mean crickets ting. Because I think you're a goddamn American, and you should be eating some good goddamn steak and bacon. And as I said to her, both are a desire and not a need. Yeah, actually, bacon probably should be a need. It should be closer to that, but you get the point. And she agrees, but of course. Pugface Music. Everybody go check out Pugface Music. Guy's a goddamn good vocalist and guitar player. I love the what the fuck do you call those? The covers that he does. Damn good. And he does, what was it? Pugface Music, Pugface in real life, and then Pugface something else. I forget. All right, Pugface and real life. What's up, Polska? Nice to see you. MK, Danny Arnold, Vanessa Kitty, Bernie Sanchez. Now what? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, it's my show. I'm running it, man. That doesn't mean I get to make all the fucking decisions. Jesus Christ. Everything Spicy is apparently checking out for tonight. He goes live about an hour, 45 minutes before the safety doc goes live on Mondays. Everybody go check out Everything Spicy. I guess he's going to bed. It's past his bedtime. Okay. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Good drinks while the smoker is cooking. Fun activities such as beanbag toss game. It's called cornhole, I think. And horseshoes are helpful. Okay. Good to know. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, so I'm sure everybody saw the pictures. Oh, Polska's walking to the bar already. I don't know. I saw these. I had another topic I was going to bring up. And I might bring it up, in the next couple of weeks because I already got a title for, next week's show. Assuming I'm able to do it. What's up, Texan? Nice to see you. I don't know. Ting Ting is Dark's Boogaloo girl. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if Texas is mine or not. He sure seems to think so. Overtime just to get extra day off. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit! Taylor Hawkins, Foo Fighters drummer, dies at 50. You heard it here first. Oh, damn. So, in case you guys didn't know, Foo Fighters is it has been, and it's been from the start. It still will until they're disbanded no longer, and even then, I'm still gonna follow. Foo Fighters has been my favorite band ever since I got into rock. They're the band that got me into rock, as a matter of fact. And I don't know all their names. Still happy I got the chance to go see them back in 2018 when they played up at the. It was called CenturyLink Field, I believe, and now it's called T-Mobile Center or something. Damn. I mean, any death for that band. At 52. That's relatively young. Holy shit. Well, damn. There we go. Hey, let's put a dark fucking tone on this show, not even 10 minutes into it. Did you see the photos of my cornhole game boards on my Instagram? I haven't been on Instagram in like 3 weeks. I haven't, so I'll try to check in tomorrow. I'll take a look. Pictures of your cornhole. This is an OnlyFans. Oh, hey. Oh, you're in the Philippines. I didn't know that. What's up, Keep It Simple Surviving? Nice to see you. DLD After Dark, who is booked for like the next 14 weeks with, awesome guests that he always has on. One of them being CNT Designs and Arms, who was drinking a past blue ribbon the other night, and so I decided to join him tonight. Established in Milwaukee, 1844. All right. So I think Danny is saying good afternoon or something in Tagalog to Kiss over here. I'm just gonna call him Kiss. Seattle Children's. Oh shit! I know you work at Seattle Children's. I know where that is. That's a bitch to fucking get to. 666. Oh yeah. Judas Priest is in the chat somewhere. I love that you wear my glowy hat every stream. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Dude, I'm proud to wear it. I'm proud to wear it. I'm proud to be part of the Blue Light Mafia. A great group of people. Things happen, as they do everywhere, But hell, solid group of people nonetheless. Drink a beer for me. I'm going to have several, trust me. If you haven't been to this show before, everyone else here knows. I got my double sink right here. It's been cleared out, and plenty of cans or bottles will be in the sink before this night is over. All right, special thank yous and shout outs to a few people before I begin, and the link will be in the chat within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Shout out to Aaron Clary and Dark, since he's here, for helping me get here. Oh, there's CNT right there. Tactical Pineapple must have entered this chat. CNT was co-hosting that. He might be a permanent co-host over there. I don't know. Yeah, there's Judas Priest. Yeah, he does. CNT does a good show called Share the Pain, which I think I came up with the name for that somehow. It's random brain fart while I was watching this chat and working and shit. Oh, but you have to say, this beer is for Kiss. Oh, I got the perfect beer for you. Ever see that one over there in the Philippines? Huh? See, that's the only reservation I might have of moving to the Philippines. I might not be able to get the good kind of booze, the beer, the wine, the spirits that you get right here in good old USA, even Washington State. For all its flaws, everybody fucking warned me about this. Yeah, okay, you're passing draconian laws here, yeah, and I live in the, liberal, the socialist super hub part of it, or at least close by. I don't live in the red part of Washington, but you know what? Fuck it. For all its downsides, it does have benefits. So don't worry, I got that dedicated just for you. Always drink bacon under the table. Almost, I think. Sometimes. Hey, maybe sometimes. You're impressive at 4'6". You could drink my big ass under the table. I'm 6'2", and my liver is well seasoned. So if you could do that, I'm impressed. Just a guess, and you did name my streams. I don't know. Well, I think it's a good name. I think it's a good stream too. It's the only way that I think it's the only way that I could go through any kind of politics these days. I have somebody that is a good personality, can analyze that stuff, and even make it entertaining. Just saying. He's laughing. Was what I said. I think having me free estate factory smoke. You got any stogies yet? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, another quorum. I might move on next week, but this is a torpedo from them. What is this? Quorum Classic Torpedo. 6 inches by 52. That's the gauge. That's what I got. Yep. I'll like this as soon as I start getting guests coming in. All right. Everybody's saying hi to each other. What's up, Morningstar? Very nice to see you. I can drink my own ass under the table with the hemorrhoids and Jesus Christ. What's up, Joe Morris? Nice to see you. Hey, I decided to join you guys tonight. It's been a while since I've had one of these PBRs. And, it's no craft beer, but it's good. It's definitely a good staple. You too, broski. Yeah. Specs on the exhaust guard, please. I already said 6 inches by 52 gauge. Smaller one than the last one, but I'm sure it'll be good. Looks like one. It's a torpedo. I think that's what that means. That little tip there. I think it's meant to be bitten off. It doesn't necessarily need to be cut off with a special tool or anything. Okay. Flying Rich is doing an ARK build. I don't know what the fuck that means. PBR Kings reign supreme. Have you had the PBR Extra though, Joe? I've had it, and I'll tell you what, it's good for what it is. Probably get flamed for this, but I've never had PBR. You're not gonna get flamed for that. I mean, most people who drink PBRs, they get flamed for drinking PBRs because it got adopted by the fucking hipster gang. That was their favorite beer for a long time. I mean, if anything, they got real negative press for that, But hey, negative press is still good press. Any advertisement is good advertisement. So I'm sure they only flourished during that. And truth be told, it's not a bad beer. I believe those are Japanese characters that Morningstar is putting up there. PBR, man, life sucks under President Brand. This is not the only beer I'm going to have, Mark Kabisky. Jesus Christ. I got more coming up. Have you tried Land Shark, the goddamn... No, I'm not sure if I have. But I'll keep an eye out for it. I have used both styles of cutters. Actually, there's 3. Well, I guess, yeah, there's 2 cutters, but there's one that's like a hole punch. Yeah, that's actually what I use. I use a V cutter. I like those, Wait till you drink so much to space texting. Wait till you drink so much and have your butt in the air. Hummingbirds are licking your rim hole for the beer vector. I am not going to ask if you're asking for a friend, Take. But thank you for that wonderful mental image. I appreciate it. Punch or just crush it between your... Okay. I don't know if you could punch it. I don't think my punch reaches that far. I used to be a Budweiser guy. Now I drink Miller Lite. Okay, that's fine. PBR's from Chicago. Actually, it says it's well, it says it was established in Milwaukee. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it says Milwaukee, Wisconsin, over where Safety Doc is, or at least close by. I think he's in Madison or close by it. Chinese. I don't know. It looked Japanese to me, not Chinese. Ting can confirm that. I'm assuming she would know Chinese, given she's from there. Or it was cool. It's cool beer. It is. Yeah, now we're all going to have gas because of Joe Morris. Because he got us all to drink PBR. It's all his fault. I tried Dragon's Milk Stout. Oh, that's what I was supposed to look for tonight. Totally fucking forgot. Although you said it's a seasonal thing, the salted caramel version. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. My local store. You know, when they're gonna have that in stock, if they know. Bullet plug cutters and V cutters for most. Everybody's getting a kick out of what Ting said. Oh Lord. Closest though. Budweiser's the closest I'll ever get to gambling. I like the High Life, the champagne beers. That's also not a bad beer. One is a punch. Okay, one is a V guillotine, another is a guillotine cutter. Scissors with a curved blade. Hang on. There you go. That I just broke. Sort of. Yeah, I got that too. It don't work all that well though. That's the thing. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I hope it doesn't smell like a dead skunk. By Bernie. You got a point there. I mean, yeah, you drink a Miller Lite, so you're going for hydration, not inebriation. So, yeah, Goose Island is from Chicago, actually. Yeah, which they do make a solid IPA. Like they should smell like a dead skunk as herbs. I think I know what he's talking about. Each year I have 4 style for reserves. To change up every year. Spring should be out soon. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's drinking White Claw. Yeah, we're all gonna give a Coop shit for drinking White Claw, but it's a good. If you're trying to lose weight, like calorically wise, that and spirits, which will be coming up in a moment. PBR is the peer you up to a teenage hiker to 76 year serial killer. Well, thank God we're the 2020s, or I don't know. I think maybe thank Satan based on what happened in the last few fucking years. But yeah, your spirits, your liquors and your seltzers, that's your best bet when you're trying to lose weight, because while it does have calories in the form of alcohol, the way they test it, that's the only reason they count as calories. Your body doesn't process it like a Bunsen burner would. Your body cannot store alcohol calories, so either burns for energy or you basically piss it out. Even sweat it out. Actual sizzler handles with curved complex blade. Okay. Oh, okay. You got something I don't. And I really shouldn't be surprised about that. Truly is the one that I would go with. Truly is the one I would go with. Matter of fact, I got Truly's lemonade. Truly's has put out a line called Truly's Margaritas. I got to try those recently. Those are fantastic. What's up, Rosie? Really nice to see you. She's happy to see me, I can see. Bourbon. Tactical Pineapple. If you have not checked out Tactical Pineapple, please check him out. He does a live every Friday, running around the same time that 280U does, but, that's fine. Look, we all have to pick our times. I run, the same time during the same time as Jack Napier goes, which he'll be starting at 10 o'clock tonight instead of 9. Apparently he's a bit behind on daylight savings time, which shouldn't be a thing in the next couple of years. And Cohiba Cuban torpedo tip and bourbon and coke. Nice, Judas Priest. And Band Talk, who finally is unbanned again for the next 5 minutes, he'll be doing a show tonight as well. He might show back up here tonight. White Claw is the best taste. Yeah, that's why everybody flocked to it. By the way, I mean, due to my own nutritional reasons, which the reason I gave for drinking, seltzer, hard seltzers if you like drinking, but you want to lose weight or, cut down on calories, that's the best way to go. You pick the right one. I personally like Truly's, but White Claw's fine. One rye barrel aged stout with cinnamon, toasted chilies, and vanilla extract. I don't know what the hell that is, but that sounds fucking fantastic. Yep, I got I had a 30 pack of them in here, which I've broken into. Just ordered a bucket of High Lifes. Nice. Is that a strip of bacon in your pocket? You just happen to see me. That must be a thick cut strip, dude. If I happen to see you. Mango is not bad. I actually prefer the mango flavors. All right, cool. Vanessa, report back to me. Send me a message on Instagram, which I need to get back onto. I want to know. As far as I can tell, I'm not buffering. I'm sure everyone else is going to report in here. Yeah, it happens. Look, YouTube's a big goddamn place, at least for now, until everybody gets banned. You know? I mean, it happens. And look, I found my niche, and it happens to run across a couple other people's. There's not much I can do about that. All right, G23. He goes live on Saturday nights, I believe. You guys go check him out. Blame Brandon and Reno because they drink them. All right. Here, let's say hi. Okay, number one for 2022. Okay, good to know. I'm in. So, in case you're wondering why I named this, all right, yeah, everybody say there's no buffering issues, at least for me. That'll be good while a smoker's barbecuing. Nice. I don't know how you watch 3 streams at once, man. That's impressive. I love Morningstar. We give sweet, cute names to each other. Oh, you guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. What's up, Stag? Nice to see you. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know. I had another topic, but I ended up finding these just in a vendor that I go to. New York City Deli. They're off of they're on 7th Ave. They're in between Pike and Pine Street, right in the heart of downtown. And it made me think, I could have taken this story, I could have taken this show, made it a little bit more serious. But I'll tell you what, I got enough serious shit going on. I don't know if you guys know. I got enough serious shit going on in my own world. I'm sure you guys all have enough serious shit going on in your own world. And now I need to have this beer dedicated specifically to a kiss of Keep It Simple Survival, who does shows about, one of those things, the whole Ukraine thing. He does a show like every day about Ukraine and, prayers for them and all that other stuff, which I don't tune into too much anymore. All right, everybody saying hi to each other. Did you find the Huckleberry Cheesecake? I have failed in that regard, actually. I have not found it just yet, but I will continue to look. Number 4, Abita Breweries, PB and Jams, peanut butter and jelly beer. One day I'll have to pair this with an actual peanut butter and jelly sandwich just to see how it compares. I'm assuming that's strawberry based on the color, and not grape jelly. Scouting good jerkies, okay. I don't want to be serious. Yeah, fuck it. That's what I did. Like, I saw this. I saw this one first. Like, yeah, how much is this? A couple bucks. That's a lot for a small piece of chocolate, but okay. Then I saw this on the top. What's this? Bourbon salted caramels. A couple bucks. All right, fine. I'll try it. You remind me of me. We don't give a fuck. You goddamn right. Well, Yeah. I'll give a fuck, but it depends on the kind of fuck. I'm just saying. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, that's good. It's nice to be able to take a night off and just drink one of these. God damn. I'm hearing serious all the time. Makes for a dull life. 100% agree. Yeah, I decided to get these, and I was going to eat them that night. But then I thought, you know what? We're going to do story time. How about we do story time tonight? Serious all the time. Eventually, your serious nature will become comical. I suppose. Yeah, you're not wrong. Church near my place in Wallingford. Oh, Wallingford, Connecticut, not Wallingford, is in up here in the Seattle area. Cut down the huckleberry trees, ending my berry source. Jesus Christ! I didn't know the huckleberries were a thing until I actually went to Yellowstone. What would your neighborhood look like in the world without law? I don't know because it's never happened. I can't answer that question. Should be fucking wild, I'll tell you that. I'm sure to be some initial chaos, but I think things would eventually stable out. You might have some raiding parties or something. You know, okay, because Joe Morris wants to go to a more serious topic, so I'll indulge this for a minute. Man, but I think people start trading. You know, we all do depend on each other. I don't think we'll completely turn on each other. I think there'll be a little bit some of that. You know, but hey, look, I'm not one of these people like, oh goddamn, the world's gonna end, so get 100 million fucking guns and shoot everybody who shows up. I think personally that's fucking lazy thinking. It's kind of the same thing as like, you know, going back to we need to go back to the 50s, you know, where you know, we were raising you know, we had single parent households or, you know, nuclear families or whatever. We didn't have single parent households and, you know, guarded our daughters and we waited till marriage and all that shit, which spoiler alert, they really didn't have them back then either. Let's see you out in there for a mustache and a plot against. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. That's nice of you to do, Spoke. See, here you go. He may be across the country, but he's helped homeless in America out. We're not gonna fucking, you know. All right. How long do he bust fake his balls off mustache? Trying to check it with a world. I don't know, but I think I fell asleep on that street. Time for a 12 guy shot. Yeah, you told me 500 million. You told me 556 million times. I know. God damn it. Look, I get it. I get it. You don't have to keep fucking telling me. Jesus Christ. Do I need to hear it every goddamn time? There he's correct his line. Oh yeah, Danny's not wrong. Yeah, I had to work in that fucking neighborhood. That was fucking fun. I had to work in it while people were looking for me. For mature apple trees in and out. Jesus, why are they cutting down your damn trees, Vanessa? Now he's buffering. Am I buffering? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Their armies. Oh my god. Hey, so I got a bourbon and bacon story, and I'd like to share it with you guys, if you don't mind. I think so. Way back when, I think this was back in 2018, 2019. I'm gonna try this out real quick. Charles Bacon lunches. I paid $2 for this. I can't believe I did. Supposed to have actual maple bacon on it. Sent it to a locker in Everett. He's actually not in Everett. He's just close to that city. So I don't know how much. I don't know how far he's gonna have to travel to get that. Not me, my dang neighbors. Jesus. Everybody's making that fucking brutal quotes about my mustache. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Not to bring the house down, you can stretch exactly that fucking sentence. But our government gives out Stinger missiles, Javelin missile, heavy one, but if you own a weird trigger, the ATF can arrest you for having a machine. Yeah, we know. We're gonna get away from that fucking chat, Jesus. We know. Just like Joe telling me a million times to get a fucking shotgun. I get it. I need to hear it 5 billion times. My Amazon locker. What's up, Punky? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute, actually. Some were as close to place an Amazon locker. Well, I'm sure they communicated about that. Not wrong at all. Okay. Joe has a million shotguns. That's why he keeps telling me to get one. He also has a bunch of other weird ass guns too. Got a goddamn armory at this point. Him and several other people. Yeah, so this story goes back when me and Bullet Chaos were going out. This won't take long. I opened the chat because I've been holding it for forever. Okay, he picked it up. That's good. Ooh, shit. Missed a 280U stream earlier. I caught part of that. Yeah. There was the Vendi staff here. It usually actually happens in Seattle, but this one that I went to when it was closer because I was closer to Tacoma, living in the city I lived in. Actually, I could damn near walk, if I wanted to there now, or at least take a Lyft ride. Wouldn't have been as much as taking a Lyft ride back then. Good question, G23. Is it possible Redback flag Brandon? Ask for a friend. Oh my god. Star range weapons. Yeah, we know. Yeah, the night's young thing. Yeah, we decided to go there. Got tickets in. So here's how it worked. Like, what was it? You can get the designated thing, designated driver, hero, whatever the fuck they wanted to call it, and you would get 20 tokens for whatever bacon stuff they had there. So like what I had just now, which wasn't too bad, although it was a little light of the bacon as far as I'm concerned. Bacon luscious chocolate. Did I really spend $1.69 on this? Jesus. And they had a lot of good stuff. They did. But if you got the actual package, you would get 20 tokens for both the bacon stuff and the bourbon stuff. And it wasn't just bourbon; it had other things like I think it was Copperworks Distillery was there. They're somewhere in not downtown, but they're off of Elliott Bay or something, if I remember correctly. That beer never gets old. Tell you what. So, and I remember we were going in. You had to get tickets beforehand. Okay, there you go. You kind of did the same thing I did, Coop. How is Nera? Is Nera like a new deity? I didn't know. I don't know how the fuck you guys do that. Oh Jesus, just lost conspiracy to Bacon's mustache. What is it with you and the damn mice, team? You're talking about your short stature or something, Jesus. Yeah, the neighbors are oh, they got the music bumping. Nice. Good for them. But we go there, and here's the thing: like when we were walking in, we had people like we were watching people like actually trying to buy tickets at the door or tokens at the door, or whatever. We had to get them beforehand, which we did. I got a lift right down there, and we left earlier than that. Before it was going to start. I mean, we wanted a pregame before we went there. Figure, you know, hey, 20 tokens for bourbon tastings, you know, how bad could that be? So we went to a place called Wingman Brewers, which I did our normal thing of how you know, I normally I know what Nair is, Morningstar. I do another thing is that you get a flight of every beer they have there, because you're probably not going to be going there again. Which actually, they're not too far away from me now. I could, in fact, go there. But yeah, not only did I do that, I am getting this glass here. If you can see, it says Wingman Brewers. I'll put my hat in front of it so you can read it. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe if I do this. Does that help? I think it does. That's where I got this glass. The glass I drink out of here every Friday night. It's meant for 10-ounce pours. That's for their special beers, I suppose. A nice glass to have. I know those rats are pretty dang smart. I'm not going to ask why you have hairless rats. But the weird thing was, like, we were walking in, and there were people walking out. Like, after we, you know, think we took, like, a train or something, we kind of walked there. We were walking in, people were walking out. And they were handing out, you know, tokens they didn't use, they couldn't use. And they weren't the bacon tokens. They were the bourbon tokens. Like, we can't use these. We are too fucking hammered. Please fucking take these off our hands. So me and her, you know, I don't know if you guys knew this about Native Americans. They're just about as good as Asians at handling their liquor, you know, for the most part. With Bola Cass herself, you know, having to be basically trained by me. Montequillo to check out a soda manufacturer. Okay. Cool. If you're up this way, I might be able to hang out for a minute. Nair's probably has never seen a man that distressed. Jesus Christ. That's terrible, dude. That's some real degeneracy right there. Cheers! Cheers, Ting! Hopefully someday we'll be able to drink together. That'd be awesome. Preaching will return in roughly 4 hours. Okay. What's up, Waffles? What's shaking? Some lucky lady's legs once I get done with her. It's prone to several diseases. Lifespans are short. Damn. Hopefully you're taking good care of them. Taking off time, we'll close up shop and get ready to head for work. My jump back, yeah, have a good one. Jump back in when I get home. Well, crack some fucking beers when you get back. Manzillin. I'm not sure what Danny's talking about. Oh boy. You guys are insane. Yeah, icy hot in the junk, because that's a great idea. Want to get dressed? You had to get through the jungle. Oh, I think he's talking about, yeah. All right. I don't know how we got onto to Lemon's drunk, but okay. Icy hot condoms, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Jesus Christ. Why we get on some more positive story? Like, we go in there and, you know, it was a fucking blast. It was a blast that night. I mean, no, if we get in there, we get 20 tokens each, by the way. You know, all the bacon stuff they had was pretty goddamn good. I had a bacon biscotti that I tried, and I had one to take home only to have that fucking mouse. Actually, I found it fucking eating that damn thing. I had totally forgot that I had it here. Yeah, you tend to forget things when you have to move pretty hastily. These things happen. Note to self, it was a fun. I bet. I mean, but you know, I had a few keepsakes I took home. Oh, also, yeah, I had the bourbon and bacon glass, so probably should have grabbed it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it when you know, somebody's here to take over for him. Which let's go ahead and put the link in the damn chat now. It's been too long, anyways. Yip-a-da-ba-boo, yip-a-da-boo. There we go. Should have did that already. Oh man, smooth as eggs, like Dave Chappelle's testicles. Vapor of the Tron. Oh Jesus! You guys like talking about? Okay, we get off the serious subjects like Ukraine and the AFT and all that shit. Now we're talking about literally fucking with each other's balls and other nether regions areas. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we both ended up with like an extra 15 something. So we're talking about 30, 35 tokens each. And we got to try just about everything. Including some repeats. Which I don't know. Like I used to go to Wine and Chocolate Festival in Enumclaw. Well, up there a couple of times. That was a good time. Yeah, like I got extra tickets. I'm gonna, you know, I know good wine. I'm just gonna pay for a full glass of wine. You know, use 5 tickets. There was some good fucking bourbon there. There was some good bacon products there. That's for sure. There you go. There's a stream. Laura showed up out of nowhere. I heard bourbon in the ether. We're talking about bourbon and bacon. I'll talk more about bourbon in a moment. What I had to get tonight. All right. Techno's here too. Oh God. Both of you degenerates are here. Damn it, Bacon. I want to cause mayhem. Come on. Tell a story about some bourbon or some bacon or both. Talk about the Bourbon and Bacon Fest they had in Tacoma proper about 4 years ago. Dude, I think we drunk. T is talking about drinking. We drunk, and this includes Polo Chaos, who's like, she's a fucking Native American. She shouldn't be able to drink. Anyone else hear a rave in the background? I don't know. Oh boy. All right, cool. You're back in an awesome country setting. I'm glad. Hey, moving kind of sucks, but yeah, you know. Hey, Danny. Glad you're okay. I'm lesbian. It don't bother me. Woman, you got fucking twins. Don't give me that shit. I do not, unfortunately, hear a rave in the background. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Now we're going to be getting into the, we're going to be getting to the guy. I don't know if that's a lesbian joke or a Chinese joke. I'm not sure. With the bourbon. Okay. But yeah, that was a fun night. It didn't end there. We ended up going to this place called Dorothy's, which it's a arcade afterwards. Yeah, we used up all their fucking tokens. We were still on our feet. Motherfuckers were stumbling out of that place. We were very much in control. We were very much in control. So tonight's we're going back to Stone Brewing. I'm gonna start with their standard IPA. Last time I had the ones that was in bottles. This time I'm having the ones that is in cans. Are they all IPAs? Yes, they are, because I ran out of fucking options that I haven't tried already. I've tried the Stone IPA before. It's not bad. So I'm going to start with that one, but I didn't start with it the last week, so I'm trying it now. As this cup overfloweth. That was cool, bacon and bourbon. It was a fun time. I mean, you got to talk to people who actually distilled that stuff. You know, the processes. And it wasn't just that, you know. People had, like, you know, flavored gin, tequilas. You know, not to mention the people who made the bacon. You know, at least inspired stuff. Everything was fantastic. It was. We enjoyed ourselves immensely. We ended up walking up the road to go to a place called Dorky's, which I got invited to because I helped save somebody at the what was it, the Spunky Monkey Bar and Grill. I helped de-escalate a situation where, let's just say, blood would have been shed at the very least. The guy was very thankful, and he said, you ever want to, you ever want to stop by this place if you're in the neighborhood, we'll take care of you. He wasn't there when I was there, or when we went there, but we had a good time. I bought a beer. I still have the beer bottle because I kept both of the tasting glasses. It was in my pack. And did a little mishap of, placing that beer bottle. I thought it was made a good souvenir, and still does. What was it, Dark Knife or something from Legion Brewing? It was a bomber guy. It ended up cracking my glass in a very unique way. And once I get a minute to, if I go resupply for a beer or get somebody to come up here and I got a chance to, get away from here and not vamp on and all that, I'll go grab it and I'll show it to you. I'll show you the glass. Kind of nice glass. All right. By saying hi to each other. Bacon marinated in bourbon. I can tell you a story about that too. I'll tell you how to make my candied bacon. May not be bourbon, but it is whiskey that I marinated in. All right. I had a last day at work. My friends brought me 6 pounds of bacon. Oh my. Wow. You can get dicks, have twins, and say never more again. Well, like I say about all women are bi. It's just a matter of degree. And those are some Ask Me How I Know stories that I think I've told you before. And if you really want to hear them again, I can tell you again. I'm just saying. All right. And the night wasn't even over after that. Funny enough, we ended up finding, what the hell was it? Crossy Road or something? Basically, it was some knockoff version of Frogger. And we didn't even play the fucking arcade game. We just drank the beer and we found the game on our phone. We just fucking played it there. It was funny as hell. Bottles and cans, just clap your heads. Where's that? Got 2 turntables and a microphone. Holy shit. We just got copyright strike. All as well, if you could. Alright, he's how to knock around the machines and Chuck E. Cheese to get them to dump out their reels of tickets without tilting the machines. God damn it, you're like the matron of degeneracy here. Holy shit. I love me some free mental rent. I bought loads of bacon at it. You should. You should have. Oh my. I love free rent in people's heads. Oh geez, you're still in John Kimball's head. Come to mention it. He mentioned you during that whole fucking other tizzy the other week in Dark's Discord. He still has the fucking screenshots of you and him arguing back and forth with each other. Secret's one of the keys must open machines. That way you can just open and swipe. So what you're saying is, it got dark at the Bourbon Bar? I don't know. I guess it did. I think me and Bolacast, we have the same complexion, at least at the time. I think it was a little bit darker than her. I mean, it was a pretty bright goddamn place, population speaking, but I think there were other brothers there. Oh my. You ain't playing mental games, you ain't playing. 6 pounds of bacon is a wedding dowry nowadays. I'm too old for games, unless casino games. I did it at a birthday party in Arlington, Texas. The kids could get whatever prize they wanted. Okay. Mish, Chad Arabia. Infidels, unite! Nice to see you, Mish. God damn, what time is it over there? Might be morning or something. I don't know. Oh boy. It was a good day today. He didn't have to use his AK. That's what P&W Woods means by saying it was a good day. Nephew. I'm not sure what the hell he's talking about. Or don't mess with the guy. Oh. Alright. 18.79 pounds. I'm interested. I'm not sure what she's talking about either. Am I losing something? 6 pounds of bacon equals no strength, I think. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to start on this again. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he's talking to Mish. Glorious is talking to Mish. Okay, got it. Crazy coin pusher machine. God. Just a new gig coming up. All right, P&W Woods is moving on in the world here, apparently. Guess I can't wait for retirement. You guys are nuts. Not sure why I do this show. Except to drink. And if you hear fans in the background, yeah, it's actually getting pretty warm here. Is that Penn Woods? I'm not sure who that is. It's actually getting pretty warm here. Spring is fucking warm this year. That means summer is going to be hell. Hopefully my new vehicle actually has fucking air conditioning. I think it does. Might need to be charged up actually. I'm semi-retired, implying I'm too lazy to sign long-term contracts any longer. What the hell is an extreme behavioral school? That sounds intense. Eating port, writing 3 red words on my forehead, the usual. I like how the chat, like, there isn't even anybody up here talking about anything in particular. Although I was talking about our experience of, the Bourbon and Bacon Fest, which is fun. And if you guys want to come on, the link is pinned here, so feel free to come on. P&W Woods, I might have seen you when I visited in Tacoma. I don't know, did you go to Bourbon and Bacon Fest? I think they only had it out there once. This was back in 2018. I don't remember exactly which day, but, if you went, you probably saw each other. Shook hands with a lot of people out there. They're pretty friendly. I mean, about as friendly as I remember, going, to the actual Tacoma area. Then here, I'll give you a free beer for signing here. Oh boy. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. I'm off to the gym, boys. Stay savage. Okay, so it's like morning time for him, I'm guessing. I teach kids with behavioral disorders. Otherwise, in other news, kids that probably where the father is unavailable for comment. That's probably what that means. Have a good evening. At least he recognizes evening here. He knows the time zones here, unlike I do where he is. I can only guess this morning for him. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not infidel enough. Who knows? Called Pennsylvania Woods. Or morning. It'll be morning here in about 3 hours. Why do you do this show? I ask myself the same question, but I hide so I can't host. Signing Ting. Vanessa wants to get some of Ting's beer, which I find that alone to be impressive. What was people's first carry gun? What did you learn since? I don't know. They want to answer that? I learned the 45 ACP, and funny enough, target that I was using, their logo actually was a Target symbol. I actually shot up the what is it? The bullseye of the symbol of the Target, not the bullseye of the actual Target, the bullseye of the logo of the Target. Well, festival desiccated bourbon and bacon. That sounds. It was, dude. We had people fucking. We had people coming out like they had fucking bourbon tokens that they couldn't fucking use them. I guess they were pouring heavier or something. Well, at least heavy for them, not heavy for us. That's for sure. Fuck it. You want to give me more goddamn bourbon and other shit to try? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take it. It was a fun fucking time, though, I'll tell you that. It was a whole festival, by the way, yeah. I remember that time very well. It's one of my fondest memories. Is the Commoner Clarkson? I'm not sure. Short answer I can think of is no, because I don't know where Clarkston is. You do know I'm in Washington State, right? Actually, you are, because you know where I live. You have my address, so. No, I don't know where that is, to be honest. I have a new master. Oh, boy. She's playing up the lesbian card again, Jesus Christ. I was stranded at SeaTac Airport October 3rd, 1982 due to an ongoing snowstorm in Anchorage. Okay, so it wasn't a snowstorm here. Which, 1982, I could see that happening. But, you know. Yeah, Anchorage, I could definitely see that happening. Peace chat guy, okay. First carry was a 2-inch 38 revolver and carried MP shield for years. I'm loving on a CZ PO1 that may not have to rotation soon. Leather and Bold travel state. Oh god. You guys are gonna have your own ones to be a fan. Okay, okay, fine. First goes the GT80 with the nylon holster. Cheetah clone. I don't know what that means. Bacon has no tolerance for retards or Asperger's. Okay, now let's do that properly. You're talking about spurgs and retards. I don't have any tolerance for that. And you know the types of spurgs and the types of retards. Modern Native, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope everything's going okay. Get rid of that. I just hit my 1,000. Nice, dude. And think, Mario, I was thinking about you earlier today. I think you're still trying to get the funds to get your truck up and running. You know, so both of you guys can get back to work and all that stuff. But I was just talking about my ex, Ball of Chaos, Muckleshoot native. Which he would know where Muckleshoot is because he used to live up here. Something about bowling alley I need to visit. I think he's still trying to get he's still trying to get his truck up and running, so he has a cat. I think it's Modern Natives 22 or something like that. I think this is Cash App, if I remember correctly. But nice to see you, man. Father's Ruger 85 9mm plus 2 extra magazines. Iron Move the HK USP 40. Damn, that's fancy. Full size 1911. I don't like the 19. Yeah, everybody's talking about the Kerrigans now. I smoked meat for beef, beer, bourbon, barbecue festival in Reston, Virginia. Made big. Oh wow, that sounds like a good fucking time. See, there you go. That's kind of a fun thing. I'm still curious, so I guess I haven't learned anything. See, that's a good time I'm fucking looking for right there. There we go. Let's talk about that shit. Talk about a bourbon story, talk about a big story. I had to switch to another bourbon tonight because my normal bourbon's up. I'll show both off in a moment. I got a SP 120, SP 101, and carried that since. First gun, carry owns a 629 with a 8 3/8 inch barrel, 44 Magnum in the fall of 1982. Oh my god. First carry is a Baby Eagle Jericho 9mm. Lots of Hammer Fire fans here. Oh my. Full size Colt 1911 Government. All right. Yeah, that was her sidearm when she was in the Air Force. Yeah, that's in Eastern Washington. Tacoma's on the west side. It's in the Puget Sound area. That's all the way on the west side. All right. What we got here? Oh, wait, who's this asshole? Anybody recognize him? I don't know. I think he might be a troll. I'm not sure. Whose microphone is off, by the way.
Oh, how's that?
Much better. How you doing, man?
Is that better? Good. I upgraded the mic.
Bully Eddie?
I was saying I upgraded my mic.
Okay. Well, hell. I mean, what was it, like a year ago? I think was him. You know who Wrestling's the Blues is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a mod over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks about, you need to have all the best equipment. No, nothing. I don't know what he's rocking now, but he had what was it? What's up, Christian? Nice to see you. What's up? My tolerance for booze and my intolerance for spurts and retards. What was he? Last I checked, he was using an SMV7, which is like the top tits mic or whatever. And well, I still have a Yeti like in my my Amazon, save for later sign. Like, I'm still using this $20 mic, and guess what? It still fucking works. Everybody can hear exactly what I'm saying. My first carry was a butterfly knife. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, there it is. I think I asked you before. You say you could put an edge on this, right?
On that? Yeah, I'd have to grind the shit out of it, though.
Grabbed the wrong end, which that's a bad idea to grab the wrong end on a butterfly. They're usually single edged, so because you have to bang it on one end. They're usually single edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they're real sharp, that might do a bit of damage. Okay. What the hell is it with Ting Team and us and Kitty going back and forth with each other? Okay, apparently Ting Team's started to bat for the other team now.
They're having
they might want your advice here as far as that goes. Oh my God.
I don't share my equipment. I'm sorry.
I didn't say share equipment. I just said share your advice.
Oh, the advice, yeah.
Then have a trainer dropped off after a few butcherings. It's not that hard to do. It's like, what is it, 3 movements? John, I don't see that much of a pill for them other than kind of the intimidation factor. To be honest. Diagnosed mentally retarded in first grade of 1967. It probably did to help your case that you spelled first the way you did. My degrees in high school begs to differ. What is going on with that? I've been trying to figure that avatar out for a minute. Is that all of the Let 'Em Burn guests in somewhere, or what is that? Where's the thigh highs? Okay, I think he went to go handle something. I'm probably retarded. Don't go to hospital, so I'll never know. Oh boy. Leather can get very expensive when it's about to be sexy. Yeah, I can only imagine. I never got the lingerie or anything like that. It was always the woman that actually did it for me. It was always their idea, funny enough. I'm my truck so you can say I still do too. All right. I just want to be whipped with bacon strips and waterboarded with bourbon. If you needed further proof that Morningstar was indeed a Zoomer degenerate, there you go. Oh, that knife. There we go. Oops. There you go. Holy news, Batman. Band Talk is going to be going live in 30 minutes. So if you guys want to go take a break from this shit show and go watch slightly less of a shit show, go check that out. All right. Conan 357 Max shown as the icon pick. Carry 4 Max. Because she don't fuck around. Boris kind of looks like an AFT guy. Waterboard then whip. Got you. Okay, he had it backwards. Never heard of him. What's up, homeschool? Nice to see you. You may be right. Oh boy. Nice shoes. Shoes made in Toronto or Genoa, Italy. Or Genoa, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Alright. Gotta have a few drinks before a good whipping. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get waterboarded. It's better it should be with bourbon. There you go. Jack Napier is gonna go live too. Taylor Hawkins, rest in peace. I don't know who that is, but rest in peace. Hey, it's a dude from The Hobbit. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not even me giving a bull rush shit, dude. It's the damn chat. Probably be cheaper just to replace the bottle opener with a blade. Oh my. Hey, went to school with some shoemakers. Aren't they called cobblers, if I remember correctly? Ting can't wait for a tornado. Oh boy. They fix my boots every year. I just had to do that actually. With the butterfly is dangerous. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I'm all right with just a regular blaze out there. I don't need to have a bally song or anything. I have yet to hurt myself one yet, surprisingly. Like I said, it's not too hard to learn. It really isn't. I have a standing invite that if I get to Italy, I best show up in Genoa factory. Oh, you might get some Genoa salami. And I'm talking about the actual salami. Not what you fucking degenerates might be thinking. Imran Kershaw model 6034 CQC 6K clip point. Okay. Do not get injured in the first one. Yeah. Homeschool is a combat medic in the Army. Bacon's so awesome. Which bacon? I think he means the actual bacon, not me. What's up, Chad Elkins? Nice to see you. Tank is a lesbian. She's watching Golden Girls and thinks to live with a bunch of safe-sex roommates. It's going to be funny and hilarious. I don't know. I'm not going to ask how much she knows about lesbian bed death. I'm just going to let a friend ask that. I'm just saying. Can't stand lingerie. It's too uncomfortable. It has no room for my balls. Well, that's why it comes off before it gets to that. It's meant to show off the form, not for you to keep it on. Although, if you, I mean, for me personally, if they're still wearing the, the stockings, I kind of find that hot. So keep the stockings on, but nothing else. Everything else comes off. Roche had a great show last night. Well, that was Rob Says. That was on Rob Says' channel, and Nick August is going to be up next week. This Thursday. I'm about to go check out Nick August. Let Him Burn. Or the Nick August channel. The show is called Let Him Burn. Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, it is Genoa. Okay, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate it. She's an English teacher as well as, well, I guess Italian teacher. Not English. As well as a math teacher. Let's go on with a hole in it. All right, Bob, have a good night. Nice to see you. God damn, how far behind am I in the chat? I'm a fool. Oh, boy. Found a shoemaker in L.A. I follow. Ryan the bootmaker. Great boots. Well, LA has to be good for something, right? We will chat. You'll probably chat tomorrow night. Our stream. I was saying Bull Rush lately is resembling Charlie Sheen in a 1993 movie, Beyond the Law. He kind of looks like the character Sid. I'm not sure who that is. I haven't seen that movie, but I don't know. If he's still listening, he can answer that for himself. Expeditionary Medical Facility at base. Yeah, same thing was a CV. I forget what that is, but whatever. Meet the commodity. Oh, what's up? What's up, MJ? Nice to see you. You're making me hungry. Hi, my long lost friend. Where the hell have you been? Hey, get your ass to the chat if you want, or in the show. I don't know what your situation is right now. Nice to see you. And actually, let me go back real quick. See, this is a lot easier to share. This is a lot easier to share than whatever the hell else you end up doing. Hey, you recognize this? You recognize this lady? You just shower or something? She's on the screen, Bull Rush, and your audio's out again.
Yeah, I'm on that hotel. Wi-Fi.
Oh shit. Okay, Nick August. Nice to see you. No, that's Megan. That's MJ. Oh, apparently she came back with an actual spellable YouTube handle. Just don't let my friends know I watch Golden Girls. Hasn't like half that cast died out by now? What are you drinking over there, if I may ask? And it sounds like your hotel is dog friendly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Well, that's good. I didn't Baker likes Minimal Stockers. Fuck you. Fuck you, Koo. Way to twist that around, you asshole.
CT, that's because Bacon's legs are too skinny to wear stockings because he missed leg day.
I hate all of you. Tiger blood. Don't choke. I'm not sure on what, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know. Yeah, you two know each other. You were on our show at one point. Back when she did shows. You remember when she did shows? She did shows at one point. Nice hair tonight, the messy look. I think he just took a shower or something. Grace of the mustache be with your spirit. Oh, man. There's someone spanking some serious monkey. Well, if it sounds like that, it's pretty goddamn wet. Maybe it sounds like a dog, drinking water, but I'm not responsible if the degenerates in this chat fucking think, so it's kind of on them. I think it's still at Fort Sam now. Veterinary tech school is there as well. I'm not sure what the hell. Who's drinking from the toilet? I can at least vouch for Bull Rush because he's on screen. He's on screen. So it wasn't him. Guinness is Sailor Jerry, of course. Oh God. This is a Stone Delicious IPA. I don't think I've ever had this before. See how this does. I still have yet to get bitch test from IPAs, by the way. Still waiting, and I've been sorely disappointed. I'm not sure what happened to you flipped your camera around or something? I don't know what happened to him. I was gonna ask him if he had a now he's pinwheeling. I guess it is that shitty Wi-Fi over there. And there he goes. I was gonna ask him if he had any bourbon or bacon stories or both. I guess we'll never know until he comes back. If he comes back. Hey, these things happen, can I say. Hey, Ray, nice to see you. Guinness Foreign Extra Stout sitting in my cellar steps next to the drum. Okay, I don't know you drank any more than Dragon's Milk. Okay, I guess you Foreign Extra Stout. I think, have I had that before? I'm not sure. I'll look for it before. I think I've had it before. I think I know where I got it. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, come on up if you want. That's all good. He got gotten by the ghost of the hotel Wi-Fi. How many cheerleaders in the hotel room Bull Rush? One, I'm not sure if they're cheerleaders, and two, I'm pretty sure it's an answer you don't. That's a question you don't want the answer to. Just an educated guesstimate. Youngest sister did boot camp. I'm trying to think. For the U.S. Navy. You're just retired new U.S. Navy now. Okay. Bro, stuff like me when I was doing my colonoscopy prep. Oh, God. The most rinsed up chat on YouTube. Hey, you get a lot of spurgs and retards in here. And, look, what can I say? The actual manpower, you know it. Everybody who's wrenched, I mean, for the most part, I had one person who, I guess, accidentally wrenched up, and they turned out to be one of the spurgs and retards. Mistakes happen, but for the most part, you know, Vanessa Kitty, CNT, homeschool, Bull Rush. Not Tinka, she doesn't want to be a wrencher. She doesn't want to do the actual work, even though every time it's actual work to do, she actually acts like she is doing work. No, they're good people, and they know what the fuck to do. Morningstar, another one of them. Only buy Guinness for an extra stout. I used to drink Guinness for years. Guinness is like, it's the lightest goddamn dark beer I think I've ever seen. Just saying. 7.5. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock Pacific. See if Bull Rush comes back or anybody else jumps up. I have a chicken leg. Fuck you assholes. Shit hits the fan roll, and he's talked about this before, but I don't think he's talked about it here, so let's hear him out. Shit hits the fan rule. Number one, do not get injured in the first place. That's definitely my priority. Not get injured in the first place. Rule 2, first aid kit. Is that a question or a statement? You put a question mark on that, so I'm guessing it's a question. Rule 3, know where your paramedics live in your town. Mine are down the street. I live close by a firefighter fire station, but yes, they do have medics. In fact, when I got the burns, that kind of they didn't give me my name, but it's kind of cemented the name Bacon. I opted to go to the local fire station instead of the hospital because one, they would have held me up for a lot longer, and two, they asked a lot of questions. I didn't want to bring the heat down on the quote unquote illegal gathering we had at the back of this goddamn church and even the plains or whatever, with a bunch of goddamn bikers. Soviet the cats are grease and set fire to spread the yeast. And then run out through the garden and burn up your wheat, fields, and other gardens. Mouse cat. We had somebody here for a minute. I'm going to assume that was Bullrush. Because he's working off of hotel Wi-Fi. He's moving, if I remember correctly. So he's dealing with a bit of an issue there. What's up, DeVit? Nice to see you. Damn it. I need to get another fucking cable that is a little bit more stable than this one. I'm just chilling now. Well, what you should be. Friday goddamn night. I mean, you might be chilling with PBR. Maybe you got some bourbon there. Oh, speaking of which, so this is the bourbon I normally get. This is my actual house bourbon. Evan Williams bottled and bond, 100 proof, which apparently I think that's what bottled and bond means. It has to be 100 proof, and probably some other stuff. Bottled under U.S. government supervision. Finally, something the government gets right for once. Even a broken clock, right? But they didn't have that today. But they had this on special. And I don't know if anyone's had this. It's called McFarlane's Reserve. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Not quite as high proof. Only 90. As you can see there. Made in Kentucky. Oh, it's got writing on the back. In 1971, President George Washington signed the whiskey tax into law and appointed General John Neville as the collector of the revenues. By the summer of 1974, Mayor James McFarland and his band of whiskey rebels descended on Barrel Hill, General Neville's majestic West Pennsylvania estate, in protest of the tax. On the second day of the standoff, a white flag was waved from Neville's mansion, and McFarland, assuming the government had surrendered, stepped out in the open and was shot dead. Holy shit. We've got a bit of history on this bottle here. I didn't know that. McFarland's death further radicalized the resistance, inciting additional violent clashes with the government, which ultimately quelled the Whiskey Rebellion in the fall of 1794. McFarland's brave stand, however, is a lasting tribute to American passion and our intimate and stored history with our native spirit. Aged a minimum of 3 years. I'm assuming that wasn't written. That was written about that last part was written about the whiskey, not the whole story there. Oh man, crazy. Two American medics back in 1993, August, on a Saturday around 23 hours. That's how you know she's military, or she's foreign, because foreigners going in a 24-hour system. For the most part. However, she was on the 24-hour system. That's what the Russians do. But the military does as well. We're no longer paramedics due to their actions at a certain vehicle pedestrian accident at that time. Oh my. By bikers, it meant that people were, hey, some of them were on 10 speeds. They're all kind of different bikes. I mean, mine was what I call a street bike. It was built for all-out speed. It was all built for all-out acceleration maneuverability, which is what you need. And if you're gonna cycle in LA, those are some of the most aggressive drivers ever. I know, because that's where I learned how to drive, and that's where I learned how to bike too. you want to be able to get yourself out of some shit. So that's what I built. But you had all kinds of bikers there. You had the freak bikes there. Shit, the fucking antelopes were there. And two things they were known for, which showed up in abundance, were freak bikes, which is like, the fucking tall bikes and shit, is bike frames on top of bike frames and shit. And they get fucking insane. There's bikes that were built out of couches. By the way, I think I had Bourbon there as well. That and setting shit on fire, which I think they were the ones that were in charge of that. They built that big ass bonfire. I'm sure there were some 10 speeds there, but I don't think that. I think that was a minority. You may forget it. It will not forget you. It has engraved you on the upper lip of thee, the focal serve before. What the hell is going on here? Half full of whiskey. Oh, that's just a bottle I had laying around. I got another one that's full over here. Yeah, but what the hell is this? Big Farms Reserve? Yeah, that's the replacement bottle for it now. I had to get that one. But hey, it's a new whiskey. I've never tried it before, so why not? Whiskey Rebellion shows that rebelling is wrong if done on behalf of an organization. Well, they got shit done. They got the government to back off. So, wasn't that the intended result? And for that mistake, 10,000 miles were at stake, as her follicles did not agree. That's why I say Harris Pomp Pow? I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm up with another stream on a bouncing in and out. Okay. I guess he's modding another chat. Which we're pretty okay right now, so. Can you just tell us the story why he chose bacon as a channel name? Oh, I was telling someone else who actually asked me, I've had a name for a long time, actually. In fact, one of my first emails is the Spanish version of it. And that is since at least 2012. Long and short of why I'm called Bacon is talking about that bonfire and that night or whatever. Last Friday night of February in 2012. Well, it was a big ride. This is what we're talking about. I decided to bike over a fire, which they laid fences over so people could run over it because that's a great idea. I decided to bike over instead because apparently that's an even better idea. The fences collapse. I fall into it. I basically just instantly teleported out of the fucking thing, essentially. That is to say that, my training kicked in. And I was about 10 feet away from the damn fire like that I'd just fallen into, which was 12 foot in diameter to begin with. Go back in, get my bike. Stop the entire fucking party. They tried to get me to go to the hospital. I got basically the most acute third-degree burns that you could possibly have without actually fucking up the skin. Which means I didn't need skin grafts or anything. I convinced them to escort me to a fire station instead. They don't ask questions. They just sanitize it, close it up, wrap it up. I go back, have a hell of a time afterwards. Get a nail stuck in my shoe going over the second fucking time. Get 3 holes put in my foot. The cops show up. I decide I had enough. I leave. I make it home. Wake up in the morning. Ask why my arm is wrapped up. Take it off. Take a picture. Put it on Facebook. Oh, that's funny. Everybody fucking rolls within. Yeah, you're Bacon now for sure. which I had earned long before then. And the goddamn bacon part, honestly, was from a stupid fucking game called Ingress. And if you don't recognize that, you might recognize Pokemon Go, because Ingress was the beta model for that. I wanted to join as just bacon. Turns out that was already taken. To the surprise of absolutely nobody except me at the time. And I just said, fuck you, I'm the goddamn bacon. Again, this was a long time ago as well. Turns out, nobody has that fucking name. Nobody's copyrighted that name except me. I still have the website that I have started back in 2016 called thegoddamnbacon.com. Which I have a lot of writings on. I have a lot of podcasts on. Got a lot of nice pictures on there too. Which you're free to download and enjoy at your leisure. So that's it in a nutshell. I guess it kind of fits the bacon part of the Bourbon and Bacon thing. My 10-speed went from here down Barksdale Air Force Base, then up to Anchorage, Alaska with me. I'm probably with my tobacco fieldwork in 1975. Okay, so you're biking around in fucking Alaska? Holy shit. Pretty sure the rebellion failed. Says they succeeded. At least to the point where they at least fucking gave up. And trust me, I used the Whiskey Rebellion in several points. Okay, yeah. All the founding fathers, they believed in freedom and shit, but George Washington was the first one to fucking start a goddamn tax, a bourbon tax and shit. He was the first one to kind of become a tyrant. And okay, yeah, 280, yeah, we need the government because, people are angels, but guess what? Well, who fucking runs the government? People. The very same 9 angels you say that we need a government to protect us against. Or to protect our rights. All you do is make my point for me. I'm just saying. The govern control meant mind worship. He's going on about the language shit, which frankly I'm not going to get into because you know what? All this fucking war shit based on language, it's not going to mean anything. It can all be reinterpreted. It'll be worked around until it gets physical. Until there's actual consequences to be paid. And as long as it's in language, you can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Talk about all this ATF bullshit, FBI bullshit, government bullshit. It's all words. So it doesn't matter how good an argument you make. A counter argument can always be made. There's no counter argument to a bullet in the head. Punch to the face. A hit to your bank account. Which coincidentally has been one of the left's tactics recently. That isn't to say that homeschool time is wrong. Beer about why you can drink openly drink today. I don't know about that. Tree rebellion, okay. That's why we can drink today. I'm in the 17th thing has been having some drinks. I'm just saying. So I am not judging. Given that I'm drinking live on camera here. With hopefully all of you. Goddamn, that was good drinking. I tell you. George Washington needed armed militia for the Whiskey Rebellion, which is why we have a Second Amendment. I thought we were going to just talk about bourbon and bacon. Jesus Christ, we're going to be getting the fucking USA ancient history and all this shit. I guess it's not that ancient because it only happened 200-300 years ago. My grandmother helped smuggle alcohol through parts of Rhode Island back during Prohibition. Grandma's a fucking saint, goddammit. Smoking me some goddamn alcohol. United Nations deserves to do away with alcohol. I don't give a shit what the United Nations does. I don't care. Because they don't give a shit that happens here. He said that a million times, and I want to say for a millionth and the first time, again, I don't care what the United Nations thinks. They're not going to come here. They're not going to come here. If they do, they're going to be enemies. We're going to take them out. And if anything I say is incorrect as far as that goes, well, when that happens, feel free to fucking gloat. Feel free to fucking gloat and tell me I was wrong. Yeah, they want to do away with alcohol. They want to do away with tobacco. Yeah, good luck. Even the fucking Europeans won't do away with that shit. Try doing that shit in Britain. It's the drunkest goddamn country on the planet. Right next to the Russians. Oh, this industry wants to do this. Okay, fine. Closest we have to doing anything like that is the fucking ATF, and we all know how the fuck that's working. Guess what? All you're gonna do? You mean talking about the fucking whiskey brand and like the amendments and shit? Yeah, all you do is push it on the ground. You're never gonna get rid of it ever. So you can talk all you want about what the fuck these industries want to do. They can take that and shove it up their asses, along with all the fucking dicks of the politicians that fucking help them do that shit. Mindless fighting commies in China. Actors are elders, Morningstar. Thank you for telling this story. Yeah, no problem. Man, it's a short and sweet version of the story, but that's the story. Yeah, that was a hell of a night, man, I'll tell you. I mean, what crispy, crunchy chicken calls jambalaya, but I'm calling this a travesty. It's dry and it's mostly rice. All right. We are both proud of what our family did. Mine is no better than yours. Thank you for your family's patriotic duties, okay? Glass of red wine. What kind of red wine, if I may ask? There's a lot of different kind of red wines, and a lot of them are very good. There are only a few that are bad. Yes, I've had bad wines. One thing we have in common, we hate commies. We hate those who put pineapple on their pizza and they want to take your goods. We should burn commies. Doc, you were up rather late. Holy shit. I was talking about you earlier. It's nice to see you. Pit is starting to smoke. It's only a matter of time. Flames will rise, okay? Not just European organizations that want to see American chop. They can go fuck themselves. They're not American. We're separate from them. And by the way, they depend on us for their own fucking defenses, so... You know what? You want to see a big fucking team of drinkers here? Okay, we're gonna fucking... Yeah, we're gonna ban alcohol and tobacco and all this shit. Yeah, tell that to the fucking Army. Tell that to the Marines. Tell that to the Navy. Tell it to the Air Force. They're the biggest goddamn drinkers out there. I know, because I've drank with them. Chicken wings are the shit, man. What do we got here? Boris is back. How's... Your internet doing okay now?
Yeah, I had to... I actually had to switch off the hotel Wi-Fi and go on my 5G because I'm tethering my my cell phone to my desktop.
Oh, okay. And you got unlimited data, or are you working on borrowed time there?
Do what?
You got unlimited data, or are you on borrowed time?
No, it's just their Wi-Fi sucks, and like the 5G, the quality of the 5G on my phone is better.
Yeah, I've been there before.
It's It's kind of retarded. I'm just happy I'm not paying for the for the Wi-Fi. I'd be pissed right now.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you.
Yeah.
There we go. He's got a glass of Bushwills, which is an Irish whiskey, if I remember correctly, but I'm not going to judge.
Bushmills
It
is
is a
Irish
whiskey.
whiskey. It's a good Irish whiskey too. I like it.
Not bad. I don't know. To me, Irish whiskey is kind of like it's like the vodka of the whiskey rolls. Like it's kind of it's an easy word. Like, okay, if you're to make a drink, it calls for whiskey, it'll do exactly what you want, but it doesn't stand all that much on its own.
Yeah,
Not that there's anything wrong with it. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I think if you got like some of the older Bushmills, like more than like their signature line and like some of the Jameson single cask whiskeys, I think they got a little bit more robustness to them. And yeah.
So you're gonna ban drinks and smokes of the ting. I will hurt you. I'm not getting anywhere in between
as well
in between Ting Ting and her drinks and smokes. I didn't even know she smoked, but now that I know that.
Well, she was hanging around a bunch of fucking Marines most of her military career. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance she smokes.
This is what I'm saying. Okay, homeschool style. Okay, yeah, the NATO wants to ban alcohol. Why the fuck do we care? First of all, as you've said, multiple times, and you're right in saying this. Yeah, most of Europe, maybe excluding England and France and maybe even Germany, but most of Europe fucking depends on our military for their fucking defense.
Yeah, pretty much.
And well, can you name a bigger fucking group of drunks aside from England itself than the goddamn U.S. military?
Well, just to give you like an example, it's
dark red. Okay, good to know. Who's the winery? Homeschool.
The U.S. military has we've got 10 naval carriers, U.S. naval carriers, aircraft carriers, in the whole.
I thought we had 11.
Yeah, 11. But by comparison, the United Kingdom, the whole United Kingdom has 6, even I think 5 or 6.
Are any of them? Are they pneumatically launched? Or are they still using fucking ramps or shit?
They're still using ramps. In fact,
which means they can't carry nearly as much ordnance.
No. They're smaller aircraft carriers, but still.
Which, even though we're only using the fucking Hornet for everything, including in-flight refueling,
I mean, the Hornet's
you can still carry a.
The Hornet is still a very capable jet, dude.
It's a very capable jet, but it's. I mean, it's a compromise. You understand that?
Yeah, I mean, but you don't sleep on that fucking jet, dude. You do.
No, you don't, and it definitely has its own advantage. I'm not just playing. I'm just saying, I mean, there's other jets that do things better than that. It's more specialized than it is, right. Including air combat.
I think the Hornet it's a multi-role.
You can launch that thing with a lot more ordnance than. That's my point. You can launch it with a lot more ordnance than you can off a goddamn, ramp air carrier.
Well, that's what they're doing now with some of the. A
lot more fuel too, I might add.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. But the Hornet's a multi-role jet, isn't it? It's a fighter bomber.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's a do everything jet. That's why it's called the FAA team, fighter attack.
Right. Okay.
That's why the old squadron stuff. They were VF 143 and all that stuff. The old Tomcat.
Right.
The old Tomcat squadrons. Yeah. They got put into Super Hornets. They turned into the VFA 143 or whatever the hell it was.
Right.
Get the seeds and grow your tobaccos. That's a good idea. Although I still have to learn how to roll that shit, dude.
Yeah, but the thing about tobacco, growing tobacco, is that it sucks the living shit out of all the nutrients out of the ground.
Is it that nutrient intensive?
It is, yeah.
T smokes and drinks like the granny from Beverly Hillbillies. Oh man!
There's no lies detected, bro. Oh, I gotta send you a pic, dude. Hold on.
Uh-oh. What's up, Pigskin? Damn. Well, actually, it's not that late for him. It's still only 10 o'clock here. And he's in the same time zone. He's actually in the same state, him and Blue Farm. Nice to see you, Pigskin. Hey, if you and Blue Farm want to come up, dude, come on up. The link has been in the chat. Be nice to have you on here. Be the first time. Franzia cheap box stuff, $18.96 at Walmart. Dark red. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I have several of those boxes here right now. You know, just kind of just in case, you know. Okay, the world ends. I got it handy, and I don't know. I have some. You ever think about housing some chicks that I don't know, they might be fun to have around, but they like drinking box wine? I got that prepared. It's all about preparedness.
How are those chicks not fun?
Right? I'm not that old, but thank you. See, I think you're around Boris's age. Maybe a couple years younger, I think.
I'm 30. I'm 30 years old.
All right. Will's been drinking the Irish whiskey, I can tell.
Oh, actually,
your voice is perfect for that.
It's the wee nip. Yeah, actually, this is what I tore into last night.
Old Humble Double Oak.
Yeah.
Is that the rye that you told me I should get at some point?
Yeah.
Or is that something else?
That shit
it is? Okay.
For a rye whiskey, it is so fucking smooth. Like, I killed almost that. I killed like 2/3 of that bottle last night. Just
damn.
Yeah, because me and Rob stayed up like 2 hours after the show, just talking about.
Just showing on StreamYard or whatever.
Yeah, we were on StreamYard after the show, the post show. Me and him were talking for like next 2 hours about girls and stuff, or girlfriends and everything.
Oh shit! I got to get back on that show, man. Because if I get a chance to take a Thursday night off, I want to come back on because I want to kind of join that shit. That sounds fucking awesome. Just the way you guys talk about that.
Right.
11 aircraft carriers and 34 aircraft carriers mothball? What are you talking about? The museums and shit? Are you talking about the Midway and all that? Yeah, we got museums and shit. They've been turned into museums. I don't think they're going to be returned to active service anytime soon. Unless it's like a serious fucking emergency. Jesus. Lead falling Middletown, Connecticut. Okay. Oops. All enough to know better. Young enough to do it anyways. That sounds like my whole dating career. If you want to call it a career.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. What brand is that Double Oak? That's Old Humble. Old Humble Distilling Company. You know who Old Humble is because you've been over there. I think you're a mod there. Vanessa, what the hell?
Yeah.
What are you asking us for? He's really digging. Italian label called Casarza. I used to buy their Merlot back when I did drink wine. You can grow Merlot grapes in Italy? I didn't know that. I thought they mostly had like Chiantis and Barolos and shit. Their Merlot was a damn good one.
No, they can, like, Italy grows, they have Merlots and just, they have all the different types of wines that France and shit produces. Even America does.
They got Bordeaux mixes too, you guessing?
I think if I'm not, I don't know that much about wine, but I think like the Bordeaux, I think that all depends on the grapes and stuff that are used, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The varietals, that means the grapes that are used. So
okay,
blended ones. If you're just talking about red wines, like Franzia dark red, that could have 4 or 5 different wine mixes in it, as do other specialty wines and stuff. You have a wine that's like it might have like 4% Petit Verdot or something like that. Yeah, and that's kind of like for color, That's just how they do it. But then you'll have some like Zinfandel, which is my favorite. That's my go-to varietal. Old vine Zinfandel. It only grows in 2 places: Lodi, California, and somewhere is it Italy or Spain? I'm not sure, but it's called Periano, where it is, and that's the original name for Zinfandel.
Nice.
No, she's gonna roll cigarettes. Okay, you said Old Humble. Oh, you didn't catch that? Yeah, Old Humble, the skillet company.
It's not humble. It's humble. There's no the H is silent.
Humble. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's how you know you're at. I know you're an out of towner. Everyone around here calls it humble. They don't call it humble. The H is silent for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, what can I say? I ran into him when I was not in Texas. Okay. Leaf only has cigar rolling and cig making supplies and equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Great type and land it's grown in, which it's called terroir. Different land dictates how well you can grow different grapes.
So that's
it's
how,
all different.
That's how they're. I think she's referring to how the different varieties of wine, how they get named. See, I'm a heathen. I don't know shit like this. This is why I have Vanessa Kitty to rely on, because she's cultured and I'm a piece of shit.
Hey, you got this degenerate to rely on too. I know at least a little bit about it. I know enough to be dangerous.
Yeah, I just don't know about that shit.
Well, you know the best way to get a wine? Do you know what the best way to get a wine is? I learned this from Tom Likas himself, who ran a show called Taste It with Tom, where he talked about wine. He also talked about spirits, and he talked about craft beers. You want to know what the best way to get into that is?
I just don't care. I just drink what I like.
Well, there you go. You answered it in so many ways. You jump on both feet and a lot of noise. You just get in, drink everything you can get your hands on, and you learn the old-fashioned way.
That's what I do. Like, I can't tell you. I can tell you what wines I do like, but some are kind of expensive, I guess, and some are kind of on the cheaper side, but I like them. I don't think. One thing I've learned is that like with wines, the price of the wine really doesn't dictate how good you're going to like it.
No, it doesn't. And that should be the first fucking rule of drinking wine. Price does not dictate the quality of it.
Because I've drank some wine that's like $150 bottles of wine, and I liked them and they were good. And then I've drank some like $10 or $15 or $20 bottles of wine, and I like them too. So, maybe my palate is not it's not as cultured as other people's. I don't know.
I
don't know, man.
I don't know. That kind of stuff is true up to a point. I mean, you can pick a let's take Zinfandel again. What it's known for is being, very bold, and particularly it has a kind of a spicy, like a peppery note to it. It's spicy.
Yeah, I don't even taste that shit though.
Which I kind of like. You can taste it in certain Zinfandels. What the hell is it? The Immortal Zinfandel, in particular, was very spicy. This one I used to get. It was my house wine for a long time. But you starting getting to the show. Okay, you're tasting like wet cat or pencil shavings. Hits of pencil shavings. So like what? Like, okay, I think you may be reaching at least a little bit, or you have taste buds that the average person doesn't have, which tells me that, okay, you can pick this up, but no one else could, so it doesn't matter to the average person, or you're bullshitting, and it still doesn't matter to the average person.
Yeah. Well, see, it's like what you're doing now, like with this cigar. I can taste the differences in cigars a lot easier than wine.
Okay. So I'm smoking a Quorum. What the fuck is this? Quorum Maduro. Oh, that's not a double Gordo. What the hell is this one? Quorum Classic Torpedo. 6-inch by 52 ring.
That's a good size, man.
Smaller than the one I had before, but that's what she said.
Well, I like the torpedoes.
Afterwards.
I like the torpedoes because with the torpedoes, they you see how where they kind of taper at the smoke.
Yeah,
pit.
that's what I was. That's what I was looking at. I just realized that.
Yeah, and what that does, as you smoke it, it condenses that flavor down, as opposed to like a Churchill or something like that, where it's
Or a Gordo.
Yeah, the Gordo, where it's the same. It's the same ring size on both ends.
That's a good point.
But the thing is, it's like if you have like a really dark leaf, and dark filler leaf cigar, you sometimes it's better to have that large ring size open on both ends, because if you have like a torpedo, it's gonna be strong.
A little too intense.
It's gonna be strong, dude. But some people like that though. It just depends on what you like.
Depends on the mood too. I mean, I'm in here for the long haul, so I probably don't want to get too fucking hammered off of either booze or tobacco.
Yeah, DLD, it does take you to Flavor Town. You're not wrong.
The heck does it take you to Flavor Town? I'm assuming he's coming back from his ice cream run.
I prefer Pound Town, but it depends on the girl.
I call it Rail Town, but I guess there's just names all that.
Well,
it's Dark Leaf.
It's Rail Town because you don't do leg days.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take these fucking peg legs. I'm gonna struggle to get to the bathroom and go grab the fucking bourbon and bacon glass. I don't know how I'm gonna carry that over here with my fucking peg legs and shit, but Hey, you got the fucking chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, we just watch you struggle. That's a struggle session for bacon.
Nah, man, it's enough for me to stand up as it is, for fuck's sakes.
His struggle session with his leg bones. Oh man. Goddamn DLD, do you ever sleep, bro? I don't think you do. I think you're a vampire. I've been pounding water all day because I drank almost a whole bottle last night. I'm not used to it. 3 hours a night, man. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do that shit no more. I get 3 hours of sleep, I'm gonna be a mad motherfucker. I can't do it. I'm an old man now. I get all my sleeps. All the sleeps. Yeah, homeschool, you're just north of me. In Tejas. Aren't you next? Didn't you say you're next to Red River? Or something like that? Sabine, or I forget which. I have to get my map out. I have to Google map it. No ice cream. I was on IG Live, Ralph. Nice.
I'm not sure I believe him. You can be on a Instagram live and still have ice cream. I'm just saying. Oh boy.
That bugs are crawling on me. It's a good benchmark.
Never had $25 a stick cigars. No better than. I've had that too. Like somebody else was talking about Cohiba cigars. You ever had Cohiba?
Cohibas are good. Yeah, they've been around forever, man.
They start at like $20
It depends.
At least where I've seen them. Maybe your mileage varies.
Yeah, your mileage is going to vary on that. I've seen them for like $10 all the way up to 25 for the limited edition ones.
Are you gimpy right now? Okay, he's trying to figure out the whole fucking toothpick leg thing here right now. And he's trying to figure that fucking joke. Okay. But no, he's not wrong. I mean, yeah, this cigar costs, it's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. You know how much this cigar costs?
What brand is it?
Quorum. Quorum. I've been doing this brand for a while. I'm going to switch to another one.
I'd say about
next week.
$11.
3.
Oh, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Maybe the place that got it, like they have a good deal on it, but pretty good. I mean, you have to smoke the whole thing, but you actually did pretty decent head high with it. Once you start getting close to the end.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. Oh, I get the hiccups.
Riggs is finally here. What's up, you crusty bastard? I had a sandwich to try. It's a fish sandwich.
I sent you a DM on what is it called? Discord.
Okay. I'm not on there right now. I'll have to go check.
Go check.
You want me to do it now? See if it can.
Yes, motherfucker. Go now. What else are you doing? What are you doing? Like a live
I don't know. Running the show. Talking to you.
Fuck them.
I usually catch them when I sleep. When I start to hallucinate, the bugs are crawling on me and shit. It's a good benchmark.
That's also a good benchmark to let the pipe get cold a little bit, you know? Just put it down.
Jesus Christ. We deserve as much sleep as we want. As I flip my phone all over the goddamn place here.
Yeah, Danny,
it's not loading, so
I have 2 state lines between me and Nick August, so I feel pretty safe right now.
I don't know.
And homeschool's north of Red River, man. Me and him need to go fishing up there. I've never fished the Red River.
I thought he was in Oklahoma, which I mean that's the state above you, north of you, whatever.
Yeah, he's just north of Red River though. That's kind of
not too far, Jacob. This is a fish sandwich, okay.
Well, it's north of Dallas, so I mean the most western point of Red River it's very close to Oklahoma. Okay. I think it goes into Oklahoma a little bit, but it goes the most western point of it. I think it goes into Louisiana. So that's it's a pretty big river.
Damn,
it's a good sized river. Yeah.
Homeschool, tune in tomorrow to DOD After Dark. I don't know if you're going to be there. You might have something to do or some shit to do or something like that. But I'll please come by as well if you can. If mistakes are made, of course. $7.99. I hope that's not the price for gas that he's paying. What's up, Dak? Nice to see you. What's the sleep you speak of? You want to give dark shit you do, like you appear like any fucking day of the goddamn, any time of the fucking day or night you fucking want to appear at. I don't know where you fucking get off and call anybody a goddamn vampire.
No one can talk over bacon, Danny. It's just how it is.
You're the type of boy band.
I just turned my gain all the way up.
Hey, your best friend is here.
Who?
Him.
Well, Cobra Commander. What up?
In the flesh, or should I stay in the mask?
So to speak. I mean, it's like a goddamn silent over there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is speaking like this is the glass that I was talking about earlier. It's the one that got cracked. I gave Bowl of Chaos the the uncracked one. Figure she'd want that one better, but I decided to repair this one at least a little bit with some glue or whatever. I mean, it's got quite a unique crack signature around it. So I guess that makes it one of a kind. That came from that Bourbon and Bacon Festival in Tacoma about 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, we have there's a small town. Was it just like northwest of here? It's Tomball. They're having their annual German festival this weekend. I might go over there.
All right,
it's not too crazy.
Is Hamster alive? I didn't know. I wonder what the hell he's doing. Hamster, he's talking about James Von Maxwell. Which that's where One Fast Deck came from. I know from there and from Terrence Pop.
Well, I'm freaking this right there.
Sapporo, nice.
Hell yeah.
The beer of faggots worldwide.
Well, was that about you being gay?
Well, I stream Rage Gentleman. Okay, Polska Bob is going to lure everybody from this chat over to James Von Maxwell.
Oh. So he just basically came in to poach viewers.
Yeah.
Well, he usually comes in and does like, bar reviews and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's usually at the bar when he's on here.
DLD dudes, I'm getting really good at drawing and shooting from a high pictorial index.
His audio is louder than your audio. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's talking about your audio. Your audio.
My audio? I don't know. There ain't much I can do about it right now.
I mean, I have the gain turned all the way up on my Blue Yeti, and it's.
Oh, is that what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, Red River in Texas. It runs from like North Texas all the way down to Louisiana and Shreveport. It's a huge river. High pictorial index.
No, it's the other guy.
Draw the first shot in less than 2 seconds. You'd hope your draw is a little bit faster than that.
That's from a shoulder rig, isn't it? That's from a shoulder rig, isn't it, DLD?
Oh, sorry, it's the other guy that wears
a mask. High pictorial. Why the hell would you want to fucking holster a gun there? I mean, I could see. You mean like having like kind of like on your side or whatever, like the fucking like the feds doing shit.
What do you mean from shoulder holster?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can if you're wearing a jacket or a coat or something like that.
No, okay. Thanks, old school. But
I mean, it depends. Yeah, honestly, it really doesn't. It really doesn't depend. It really depends on like how much you practice in a certain position.
Right?
Like you can draw
practice what you got.
You can draw from appendix. You can draw from 4 o'clock, and draw from holster or from shoulder holster area. It just depends on what you.
Yeah, just don't blow your dick off.
Maybe 8 o'clock for me. I'm from Southpaw. Remember?
Oh yeah, because you're fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
That probably explains why you don't do leg days either.
That'd be very bad.
I've only had to light this once. Staying lit. I got to give him credit for that. $3 cigar. And it's holding up pretty goddamn well.
Well, whenever you light it with the same butane torch as you light a crack pipe with, then, yeah, it's going to work.
Hey, crack is whack, man. I just drink.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's a drunk.
Goddamn right, I'm drunk.
He's a drunk.
Well, you know that saying about alcoholics, man. They're quitters. Do I look like a fucking quitter to you?
I can't say you quit leg days because you never started.
Here we go.
Appendix inside the waistband.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I see. He's talking about drawing up and then pushing out or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Some weird fucking drawing style.
Pushing out. Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, I guess if you're really close quarter combat, I guess that's what you will want to do. But I've never had to do that. I've been in close quarter combat too, so it's interesting.
Well, you can also draw because I usually carry 4 o'clock. And you
Sitting down right in the
4 o'clock.
vehicle, she's not wrong.
We on some of this good shit.
And you can actually draw and fire from the hip. It's like you just pull and draw like this, and then you just. But you got to practice that shit, dude.
Oh,
and to be honest,
maybe he can come on and tell us himself here. Welcome, DLD After Dark.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so all right.
Where the hell's my
So,
fucking?
what's up, buddy? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Bull Rush? What's up,
Hey, what's
babe?
up, bro?
So I got to do this with something that is not of. Oh, you know what? Here you go. So this is a non-firearm item. This is just a.
Thank you for taking my stream.
No, that's good. This is just a grip module. Like this is literally not a
that a
firearm.
P80?
It's just plastic. So I carry in the waistband, front of the waistband right here, right? So to draw, the goal is to draw in under 2 seconds. Draw from full concealment. Draw, and then you're tucking back. So basically, it's like super close retention to prevent an entangled gunfight. You know, you step back or whatever, but basically you draw, and then you use a distancing hand. So people, it's all about weapon retention.
If they're within, hand striking range. If they're in striking range, essentially.
Yes, this is just for very close in shit. Obviously, for shit further away, it's draw up, push out, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's what you showed. That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, for
earlier.
high pictorial index. It seems like the audio is fucked up. Is audio fucked up?
It's a little low, and I'm hearing something, but I can understand you fine.
Okay, so
it sounds like Techno's eating ice cream over there.
From a high pictorial index, what you do is you draw from full concealment, right? And then you have your distancing arm out to keep people away from you to retain your weapon. And then you put it high up here. But when you continue doing it over and over and over and over and over, you're shooting from the hip basically. So wherever you turn is where you shoot. When you draw and bring it to the same spot every single time, you start developing like a habit of exactly where to tuck it. So at certain ranges.
Okay, this is what you mean by shooting from the pec. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So I have a laser cartridge. I'll show you guys what I mean. So I have a target on my wall. Hold up. Ooh. You see Bob?
Hey, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
So when I draw, it's like swoop. Did you see a little red laser?
Yeah.
You can also use your light, right? When you draw, use your light as a center point for aiming and stuff too. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I might start practicing that.
I might too, actually. I mean, that's good, especially for really close quarter combat. That's really good.
Bacon rubber band guns don't count.
Rubber band guns do not count.
Shut up, Bull Rush.
Unless it's ignited. But yeah, it's.
You're giving me a bad idea right now.
And I'm not looking at chat, y'all. I'm sorry. Love you guys though.
I got the check out.
Yeah, and I got like.
Hey, guess what? It's my Bull Rush impression.
Oh shit! Here we fucking go. This is what we've been having, Bull Rush. What you've been missing. He's modulated his voice to sound like yours. Like, okay, so he's techno bull rush. Dark
Yeah,
is now
Vanessa.
wondering what the fuck he just got himself into.
So Vanessa, that's an excellent point. So knowing, knowing your
the first fact coming on this show, I swear.
knowing your own limitations, like what you're physically capable of. If a cross draw shoulder holster is the way that you got to roll, then do it up. If it just turns out for me that a IWB is like where it's at, which is appendix inside the waistband, and then on the left, I keep a backup mag, so just in case my first mag takes a shit, and then I got the spicy sauce for bad guys, but like not so bad guys. Yeah. And then obviously you gotta have a light, and then you gotta have a blade, and that's now keep in mind this is what I wear on me when I'm going to bed. So yeah, I get made fun of for that. My wife hates it. I don't care.
Well, that's probably because of the spicy sauce you carry in the bed. And yeah. I'm not going to ask how you use that in bed, but, I have my ideas.
My sauce has never leaked in bed. Okay.
Okay, just checking.
I'm very careful.
Do you have a couple blowout kits in your car or anything like that when you travel?
Yeah. So I actually just cleared out my car. I have one in the car, one in the glove box. I have one in the house, and then I have
do they have
the wife's car.
Do they have tourniquets?
Yeah, they all have tourniquets, chest seals, garment shears.
Oh.
And then I have the big one.
Oh, there you go.
For like everything is, like everyone is shot bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which at that point, I'm just gonna put on my. God damn it. At that point, I'm just gonna put on my Tannerite vest.
Good old Tannerite. Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm gonna put a dog, like a beautiful, like fake stuffed dog, at my front door, filled with Tannerite.
You put like a bark on it. Was like just recording.
Yep. Motion sensor. So
let's go, ATF boys.
Yep. As soon as you walk in,
you want to wear a fucking hat.
Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah.
Well, they shoot it. They put it in like kind of a place where, it's not easily visible. They can only see it like when you get within, close quarter weapons range or something. So they have to shoot it with their sidearm.
That's the whole point, dude. It's like have his eyes glow red and stuff whenever he barks.
And have like the sounds of like dog feet like pattering on the floor, so it sounds like he's running at him. Have little wheels on it, like an RC car.
It's like some Home Alone shit.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to shoot lefty. I have to shoot lefty. I can shoot right-handed, but it just feels more natural with my left hand, like pistol leases wise. Rifle, I shoot right-handed, to be honest.
Well, you always want to practice with your offhand shooting. You want to practice from difficult compromising positions and stuff like that as well. So because
I've done it, so I mean I can do it. But I don't know, that's just
you have to learn to shoot from concealment. Understand the difference between concealment and cover because they are two different things.
Yeah, they are different things. Most people don't understand that.
Not knowing the difference will get you killed.
Your car door is concealment. Behind the engine block is cover.
That's cover. Yeah. Unless you're being shot at with a 50 cal round, then you're just
Unless it's me with my my revolver chambered in 50 BMG, in which case you're fucked.
Buy homeschool.
What's it? Yeah. See you later, homeschool. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you, homeschool.
I don't use any part that's left functioning because the right way is wrong. That's what she means to say.
Good.
Well, she misspelled
Angel
wrong.
said there are primers and barrels not forgotten. They're still doing their own fucking Bible quotes. This has been going on for like 3 hours.
The thing. Well, here's the thing. I've already I'm saving up my dowry, for Ting Ting because when shit hits the fan, she's gonna be my shit hits the fan waifu. And
I thought she was darks.
Nah.
I don't know. I can't fucking keep up. I can't keep up. Huh?
Nah. See, I don't think Techno's gonna make it out of. Oh, you thought he was Darks? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Darks already got a waifu though. He's already.
Yeah, it's Boogaloo, but he was Ting Ting. If I remember correctly.
Well, I'm gonna need someone to.
Granted, you're closer to her than he is.
Yeah, I'm closer. I'm gonna need someone. Look, that's all I got. Like that motherfucker over there, he ain't got no fucking thumbs, man. How's he gonna reload mags for me?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come by your place first before I go to Ting Ting's in there.
Dude,
giant fucking freezer apparently.
Yeah, I guess you just jump on the Spirit Airlines shit hits the fan airplane and fly over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I've driven to Texas in the day before from here.
When shit hits
well,
the fan,
not from Washington, but from California.
Yeah, well, when shit hits the fan, that day is going to turn into like a couple weeks, and it's going to be like Road Warrior kind of bullshit. So
don't discount my driving experience, Bull.
I'm not discounting it. I'm just saying.
That's too bad we actually do.
Hey,
Techno is
my train's got me out of a lot of tough scrapes before. This won't be any different.
Techno has no fucking chance for you.
Oh well, take as many wet me as I can.
Hey,
maybe we could drive down to California and pick up Techno. We'll go over there.
Yeah, you probably need to. Just follow.
I got a rough idea where he is, so we'll have to send it. He have to send that location to me on Element or something.
Yeah, rough idea, but that idea is going to go right out the window.
That's assuming we have the internet, and by the way, I think we'll still have the internet if shit gets wild.
We'll still have that. It's going to be a little.
Well, keep in mind the internet was designed to function if the landlines go down, which landlines are pretty fucking secure. Last I checked. All right, we got a bar report. Pulse kebab.
Hey guys, here's the latest from the bar report. Everybody's getting drunk. The jukebox is playing.
Shocking.
People are playing darts and nobody's playing pool. But it's good to be back on, Bacon.
Oh, it's nice to have you.
Yeah, I've already been on a couple of streams earlier. I had to bounce in and out of yours because one of my new wrenches did a stream. So
understood. Well, you knew I was going to be here, so that's fine.
No, and I love your channel. Thanks for always leaving the link open and having me on. I'll be here for a smoke break.
What are you smoking? What kind of cigar are you smoking? I'm just going to assume it's a cigar.
No, I smoke cigarettes and I roll my own, Bacon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't buy cigarettes here in Cook County in Chicago.
What?
You'll go broke. They cost like $20 a carton.
Oh, okay.
$20 a pack.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I buy all my tobacco outside of Cook County, and I roll my own tobacco. I've been doing it for probably about like 7 years now. And you know what, Bacon? I saved myself probably $7,000 a year, and I just spend it on beer, concert tickets, and jukebox.
Shit.
I say that's money well saved and money well spent. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree, Bacon. Hey, did Faith pop up in the chat yet?
No, she hasn't. I haven't seen her at all tonight.
She's been posting some interesting stuff.
Is this Polska Bob?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
sir.
Who am I talking to?
It's Bull.
This is Bull Rush.
Bull Rush. Okay. I don't think I know you, but how do you know me?
I've been watching your reports,
Does he start that good?
and I watched the shit show that was from a couple weeks ago.
Oh God! Here we fucking go.
What did you watch?
The shit show that was Bacon's channel a couple weeks ago. Whenever it was you, old girl,
but
yeah,
Oh,
Old
when I-
Ed.
Yeah, when I
Old
got the
Ed
guy-
and Faith and all. Oh,
Faith,
yeah.
Oh yeah. When we got the guy
That was
kicked
a shit
off.
show.
yeah, as a dumpster fire.
Yeah, it was. Somebody had to put it
Well,
out.
this is why you were attracted. This is how you knew what was fucking going on. You're attracted to those, aren't you?
Yeah, unfortunately, Bacon has a really bad judge of character. That's the problem.
I have a feeling me and Polska Bob are kindred spirits.
Wait. What's your channel name again? Because I'm going to sub to it.
Bull Rush space 4570.
Okay, all right. I'll check it in the chat because I'm bouncing kind of in and out. But that's
Hey,
the kind
Bull
of.
Rush, do me a favor and put a comment in the chat so I can put your link in there.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, but Rush, I'll sub to you.
He'll be live in a couple of weeks. This coming Thursday. He's a co-host to a show called Let 'Em Burn, hosted by Nick August, Rob Says, and of course Bull Rush. And it's usually a fun time.
Hey, Bacon, what's the weather out there by you guys out? Because it turned fucking cold back here in Chicago. It's retarded.
Well, it turned fucking warm out here. I'll tell you that.
We were
It
at
was almost
70s.
90 today.
We were at 70s last week, and we're back to fucking parkas and Under Armour. It's retarded.
All right.
might-
Okay. Well, Bull Rush, both Bull Rush and Morningstar put the link to their chats up here. So
Yeah, you'll be proud of me, Bacon. I actually I bookmarked my YouTube address.
Yeah.
Stop laughing
Yeah,
at me,
figured it
Techno,
out. Wow.
motherfucker.
All right, Bacon. I'm gonna jump back in the chat. All right, well, I'll give you a view.
All right. Yeah. Go check them out.
It's a live report from the bar.
Live report from the bar. He's back in. He's getting back to his
Nice.
drink, and we'll see him later tonight. Maybe. See. There's Bull Rush posting his link. Nice. Nice Captain America Venom Punisher mask, Batman.
Going back to what Ting Ting said up here about combat, like yes, that's the kind of girl I need. That and the shit hits the fan in post-apocalyptic times. Is
You
one that
know
can
what
double
combat is? I can double tap. Yeah, no kidding.
That's
And
what I
she's not just talking about Zombieland.
need. Well,
That's probably where most people heard about that, but she's not wrong, even if she is quoting that. Morningstar also found your link too. So there you go. Everybody goes up to Bull Rush.
yeah, I think he
Even though he talks nothing about his razors there.
I don't.
So I'll let him burn shit and degeneracy.
Most of my sales are from word of mouth, so I'm kind of proud of that. It just lets me know I'm doing good work.
Best way to do it. Bless you.
Good carbonation.
You drinking a PBR too, man? Did Joe and Coop get to you as well with the fucking PBR shit?
Hey, don't sleep on PBR, man. It's one of the oldest. It's one of the oldest brands in America, man.
Well, I don't know if you caught the stream earlier, but that's what I started drinking during the show, even before it. Just because I wanted to try again. I hadn't tried it in years, and
they started.
What was it? Joe been drinking it. Coop had Coop had picked up like a 6-pack at least of it.
You know where
he's been drinking that.
You know where the blue.
Fuck it. Hey, I'm gonna go try it again.
You know where they get the blue ribbon part at? Where the Pabst gets the.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, it was back in. I think it was the World's Fair, late 1800s World's Fair. I think 1893 World's Fair. Pabst took their beer along with a bunch of other ones to a contest, and what they did was they were in a contest with other beers like Schlitz, and so what the owner did, he had them wrap little blue ribbons around the bottles before it was even it's just kind of like a showpiece. No, it was the World's Fair. It was the 1893 World's Fair.
Fancy.
And it was, yeah.
What's up, Morningstar? How's your night going? Or
still
morning?
alive. Still.
Most would say that's a good thing.
Yeah, I made sure to at least have some sort of drink.
Drink.
Let me guess, PBR too.
Nah, I'm basic.
Okay.
I drink Budweiser.
Bud heavy.
Bud heavy.
Right. That's
Budweiser.
good to know. And you know what? Fine. Yeah, you're right. Fine. The hipsters attempted to ruin the PBR because that was their official beer choice.
Bro, PBR
doesn't mean PBR is not a. Doesn't mean PBR is a bad beer.
I'm sorry, they're not. Look, PBR is straight up redneck fucking beer, dude. At least here where I grew up, like all the old guys and shit, they all drank fucking PBR or Schlitz malt. And yeah, to hear that hipsters are trying to retcon that shit, nah, it's not gonna happen.
Well, this is back in the aughts, dude. Back in the aughts in the early teens.
I'm sorry, that's just laughable.
Well, it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that should be if they adopt it. They almost ruined it, but you know what? It doesn't mean it's a bad beer. It's a pretty good beer for what it is.
Yeah, actually,
do you get Yingling out here? No, we don't. At least as far as I can tell.
So the other thing about Pabst Blue Ribbon is that their original so they developed what's considered the first American style lager, and the original
first.
Yes, and the thing is, it's the original recipe for Pabst Blue Ribbon is still used to this day by Miller Lite, Bud Light, or Miller, Budweiser, and all these other guys for American domestic beers.
The big three.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
So
certainly learned something today.
Yeah, and the reason why that they had to develop it in such a way was because they were the owners of Pabst and Schlitz at the time they came up at the same time back in the late 1800s post Civil War, and they were looking for ways to extend the shelf life of their beer because they started out using the old German style processes and then ingredients of making beer, but it wouldn't last very long. So they were trying to stretch. Yeah, they're trying to extend their reach as far as across state lines and stuff. But the old German style lager type of beers wouldn't make it. Like they'd sour. So they tried. That's when they started looking into extending the shelf life of beer, and that from that process and stuff, the ingredients and methodology of making beer is used to this day.
People think I'm joking when I say, okay, you drink Coors Light, Silver Bullets or Miller Lite or whatever. Okay, you're not getting inebriated, you're hydrating or whatever.
But
That
the
was
thing
kind
is,
of the reason back then, because you had to have that kind of stuff to keep the water at least a little bit fresh.
so anytime
If I
you
remember
drink,
that correctly.
anytime you drink an American style lager nowadays, you're drinking a little bit of Pabst Blue Ribbon, basically.
Yeah.
You are.
No, I sound better.
I don't think I've never had it.
That's
Ever.
not bad. It's not bad.
Might be time to change that, my friend.
Maybe.
You should give it a try. I prefer it over Schlitz.
Like how I changed my voice.
Well, I mean, if you're competing with Schlitz, then I mean, that's not much competition in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Schlitz isn't the worst, but I definitely will pick PBR over Schlitz any day.
Oh yeah, me too. It's like the old saying goes, Schlitz give you the shits. So
If it rhymes, it must be true.
it must be true. That's right.
Yingling is America's oldest brewery out of Portstown. Yeah, I know where it is. It's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And yeah, first of all, I know how Yingling is spelled. It looks like Youngling. It's pronounced Yingling.
Mm-hmm.
And also the way they serve it, it's not in a 12-ounce format. They serve them in like either 5 or 7 ounce, pours. I don't know, because it's cold and you want to drink them pretty quickly. So it's good when it's cold. You don't want to let it linger or whatever. So I had this beer. I've been sipping on this for a minute. So I'm pretty sure it's gotten a little bit warmer, but it's still good. Yingling is not gonna have the shelf life. It's like a redhead. It's real good when you have it young, but you don't want to let it age too much on you.
Well, that's the other thing too about Pabst Blue Ribbon was that they were the first distributors and manufacturer of beer, American lager beer for certain. But also the other thing too is that they actually brought the idea of a cold beer to the general masses. Before then, everything was old German style beer, and German style beer is served at room temperature. So, you're sitting there drinking a warm beer, and then you have Pabst Blue Ribbon that comes out. They come out with a cold served beer product, and that's pretty good on the middle of fucking July on a hot day,
Especially in Texas, I would imagine.
Anywhere. I mean, just imagine it. Like we take that for granted because we can just go to the store and grab cold beer. But imagine going to being able to go to like a draft house or a bar or a saloon back then and going in there and getting a cold served beer. Nothing.
You're right. We do take that for granted, don't we?
And that was back before refrigerators and freezers and shit like that. Yeah. So they were.
So how did they get the beer cold then without that?
They had their own ice house inside the brewery, and they would ship the beer on rail cars that had ice in them, on refrigerated rail cars.
Wow, I like how Ting just noticed Morning Star was here.
Howdy.
Yeah, because the thing is, there used to be a time when ice and refrigeration was a big commodity. It was a commodity, and it wasn't around a whole lot.
Back when you used to salt meat to preserve it?
Well, yeah, that too. Salting meat to preserve is going all the way back to hunter-gatherer kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's
put in the ocean and all that shit.
Well, you can get salt out of salt mines on Earth. You don't have to get out of the ocean, but yeah, and that's why.
Well, no, I'm talking about that's what some people would do if they're close to
and that's where you
coastline. They would preserve it by putting it in the fucking salt water.
Yeah, you could get and that's where the word salary comes from. It's from the Greek or Latin word for salt. Because Roman soldiers and shit used to be paid with salt instead of money. That was the currency, was salt. because salt was more important back then because you can do a lot of shit with it. You can preserve food. You can make boomsticks out of it.
You can salt the rim of your margarita glasses. Oh wait, that's later. Sorry, my bad. Please continue.
Hey, Bacon, put your head down to the desk now.
Take a nap.
Take a
It's
nap.
not even midnight here yet, man. It's not even near that time.
No.
I still got
It's
half
time
a
for your nap.
cigar smoke.
You're talking about salt and margaritas back during the Roman times. You need to put your fucking head down on the desk.
I'm gonna go Cylon on your ass.
Fucking crackhead.
The greatest impersonation of Bull Rush. Doesn't even have to try.
Mm.
You know the real bull rush is here, right?
We don't have two Bull Rush bots.
No.
No, there can only be one Bull Rush.
Did not know.
There's only one me. And that's me. Bacon, did you check your DM yet?
I can't. Not while I'm live.
God, you're a piece of shit.
Unless you're going to buy me a third fucking device to run while I'm doing this shit, then I'm kind of fucked right now.
I mean, I can send you a 22-inch computer screen.
That's not going to help without a goddamn service to run it off of.
Oh. Just tether it. I don't know. I'm still surprised. Like honestly, like my 5G is working better than the fucking than this hotel Wi-Fi system.
I'm not surprised. I'm running 5G right now, which, given that I'm running off of what is it, a Moto Stylus 5G, it was running off of 4G LTE or whatever the fuck that is. It wasn't running off of 5G until like a couple of months ago.
Whatever the fuck that was, yeah.
You also have infinite data, or are you just racking up the internet bill right now?
No,
I got unlimited data.
Unlimited data. Yeah.
I got unlimited data. Yeah.
I'm not a poor dude. Come on.
Just a playful way me and Morningstar talk to you. I know what you're talking about, Tink.
This isn't 2001, bro. Like, you don't pay for data.
you don't have to pay for every text message you send?
No, you
don't.
All
right? Hey, the real bull rush is here, according to Tink Tink. See, you even got Tink Tink to sign off for you.
Welcome to 2022.
What's up, Sharkcomb Brewing? Nice to see you. You can come up if you want. I know you're over in the same time zone as I am. So,
yes, Mike, that's true. Hence the saying, "Not worth their salt." Hell yeah.
That's a good point.
Never heard that saying.
I've heard it. Kind of a boomer, saying, but you know, it's still a thing.
Oh, well, this is a face I haven't seen in a while. Hey, Morningstar, you might recognize her. We talked about her last night, I think.
Do you talk about me?
Well, this is a face I haven't seen in a while.
What?
And this is somebody who's still playing us in the fucking background.
What did you talk about me? Was I in trouble?
No.
And this is
our last conversation was full of...
Turn your radio down in the background, ma'am.
I did.
She got it. We're talking about I don't know, what kind of bondage you like or something like that. I forget.
Oh.
I don't do bondage. But okay.
I prefer to be wrapped with raw bacon strips.
And
we'll just get you the bacon strips from the dog aisle.
Perfect. Oh shit!
Friday. Sorry, I gotta go into my office area.
She has an office area, but you guys believe that.
Dude, I am having.
Hi, Megan Fox. What are you drinking tonight?
Guava cider.
Guava cider. What percentage? What's the ABV on that?
I'm looking. It's vegan free. It's gluten free.
It's vegan free. That's good. Everything should be vegan free.
Free vegan. 5%.
All right, that's solid.
Yeah,
It's a good start.
Bro, I had some.
Dude, I started way heavier.
Oh, so you're maintaining right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Something.
Okay.
I had some.
All right.
I had some.
I was looking. Okay, so Bacon. I was looking at places in Washington. 1,300. I could do it.
A month?
Yeah, in Vancouver, Washington.
Oh,
that's the fucking college town. Holy shit!
Is it college town? Like, let's get
Vancouver, Washington is a college town. They're right next to Portland.
1,300.
Yeah, I know they're right next to Portland, but I don't.
Wait, 1,300 a month for what exactly? Is this a 2-bedroom apartment?
The duplex.
Duplex.
Hey,
that didn't answer my question, by the way.
I know.
So, would you want to answer my question so I have an idea what the hell you're talking about?
Probably not.
How are you guys doing?
I'm here.
Well, we're still.
I'm drunk and I'm smoking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my palatial estate nice and tempered.
So
mustache doesn't.
Shut up, Bull Rush.
So I got a new job.
I didn't say anything.
So I am not, but I doubled my income because I was like freaking out. My roommate moved out, and yeah, my roommate moved out, and like
you don't like to see in the pool boy. What the hell happened?
Did you pick up an extra? Did you pick up an extra shift at the strip club? It's doing that good, huh?
No, you wish. No. I
don't see Boris as a strip club. I don't see Boris as a strip club kind of guy. So
I'm not.
Oh,
he's more of a gentleman's club.
He's a perv.
I'm a
well, gentleman's club. That's a different story altogether.
She needs to stop sweet talking me like that.
What's up, John Crump? Who everybody should be subscribed to, by the way. Check out John Crump. Nice to see you, man.
Yeah,
Ting Ting is apparently your new roommate. Duplex, one room, half bath, half kitchenette.
So I don't have to come online and talk to people or just talk to my animals.
By the way, be careful. Ting Ting might seduce you. She's indulging in the batting for the third team side of her natural woman biness. Just saying.
Forbidden flesh.
Hey. Well, this is what I said before. I've said it before. I'll say it again. All women are biased, just a matter of degree. She's just kind of tapping into her other side there. She's exploring a bit. So just be careful.
Last weekend.
Sounds kinky as you can get.
So, Bacon, how are you doing?
I've had shit going on.
So a dorky right now. It's good shit.
I've had shit going on here, but otherwise I'm okay. No, it's just I named this Bourbon and Bacon. I think I'll have myself a spot of bourbon.
Dude, I think I gotta move in with Ting Ting. What part of are you in Washington State, Ting Ting?
She's not anymore. She was up here, and she squandered her opportunity to have a fucking beer with me before she moved to where she is now.
Where's she at now?
She's in Oklahoma.
But they have legal weed, so you know.
Weed's legal everywhere. You know how to walk.
No, it's not. It's like
it's about to be if I looked at the news correctly.
If Kansas fucking goes legal, there's a cold day at home. That's all I say.
Is this mic fucking up?
Collect pets.
God, I just collect pets for interest.
I literally still have that fucking what is it, the shelter dog? I still have the shelter dog here. She's becoming my little baby, but I honestly do not dog because she's terrorizing my goddamn cats.
Where'd Bull Rush go? Did his trusty 5G fucking following us? What the hell?
He got a duck in Miami.
Hi.
So I'm taking his place.
I need to shoot guns with you, by the way. John. I'm talking about John, by the way.
I imagine he's fun to shoot guns with.
I just want a shooting range. That's too much to ask.
He's always in Virginia, though, so you'd have to figure that out.
But dude, he has. Okay, so John, I have an idea. I want to go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
want.
I got to get beers and other things.
The Appalachian Trail's near you, right? So I need a Appalachian Trail moment, some backpacking, and some gun shooting.
Virginia has it all.
Think about it. I'm the only one on film. I should just go Avatar moment, right?
Well, I'm only off of film because I'm smoking tobacco out of a
you're
pipe.
Yeah, it's too damn hot where I'm at. So I had to remove my armor. Fucking machine doing a lot of usage.
So I still have to sort through my office area over here, but it's life. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Okay, so John Crump was the last one that commented. So are you in West Virginia?
Who, me or Crump?
Yeah, you.
I'm in Virginia.
Okay, so I really do want to hike the Appalachian Trail. I'm gonna hit you up off the internet, but I have a friend in North Carolina. So my whole thing is I just want to coordinate with my friends on that side of the country when I do go hike, like that if I disappear and the bear gets me, you guys at least know my track record.
Yeah. It's good practice whenever you go out into the woods to let people know you went out into the woods.
Yeah, I honestly, my goal is to either hike Pacific Coast Crest Trail or Appalachian, and it's gonna happen. Okay, but I also need my friends and people I know or virtually know that I'm gonna be safe. If that makes sense, because I'm crazy. I'm like, I'm just gonna hike a trail for a few days, okay? And if I don't show up, you gotta go, oh, well, she had these coordinates. And she didn't show up to her next destination. I keep watching the true crime. Okay. So my true crime moments, I'm like, I should probably just check in with people. Like if they're in the area, even though we might not meet virtually. Now, there was a guy that I never met in my life, but I was like dealing with a hostel situation that was like fucked up. He's like, go to this, hostel. No, it was an Airbnb shit show. And he's like, no, just go to this hostel. And it was the best thing. And thank God for that couch surfing website that I was contacting and talking to the guy. He's like, no, just go over the hostel. I was like, oh, thank God. I should have fucking chose the hostel. Now, mind you, when I'm going on a nature trail for a few days, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm on these coordinates. I don't think I'm going to need you, but I might need you because if I never show up at my next destination, you call the cops and we need a hunting service. Okay.
Yeah. There's people around here that hunt lost.
Well, they have a whole fucking GPS and app for that shit, right?
Yeah. At the very least, what you need to do is get yourself some bear mace. You don't need any special.
My mom has bear mace. Like I'm gonna have her over here on 420, and I was like, "How am I supposed to with the new job?" Explain that my mom is coming out on 420. Yeah. So my mom's coming out on 420. I was like, "How do I explain this without sounding so stoner?" Because she's literally just coming out because my brother's gonna be out here and all this shit. But I was like, I'm not literally getting stoned with my mom on 420. She just ends up coming out to visit me on 420. So I had to nonchalant about requesting 420 off, but it was literally, we're not getting stoned. We might get stoned, but we're not getting stoned. It just ended up that the day she's coming out to visit me is on 420.
Well, sometimes the universe aligns in funny ways.
But I'm like, but how do I tell my bosses this? I'm like, literally, like, it's not.
Even if you tell them your mom's visiting, it's
I screenshot
like you're just trying to.
Boss, so she knows I'm legit. She knows I'm legit. She knows that I'm not doing it to take off for 420, but it's just ironically on 420.
Yeah, I mean, most people just go to work stoned anyways, so it's not like you really need to take it.
Well, they were going to piss test me, but I would have been clean, you know?
Yeah.
So it's not a big deal, but I'm just like, Mom, out of all days, you asked me to take off on a Wednesday, which is 420. I was like, I'm like,
poetic justice, I suppose.
I know, but I'm literally suicidal, so I don't really carry gun with me.
I'd rather be less suicidal if I
no.
So
if I had a gun readily, like I would be suicidal, and I don't need a gun on me. You just got to deal with my crazy ass, and I literally am crazy as fuck. Like I literally wait for that moment. But
well, honestly, like most women, you could at least admit that.
I'd be a freeze moment.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other beers.
Fight, flight, or freeze, and I'd probably be a freeze moment. But I don't need a gun in my life. Yeah. But I've shot guns. No, I still want to shoot guns, you know? But
guns are a satisfying thing to shoot. And on Ting Ting's comment, I don't think sex toys are really necessary for going out in the woods, Ting Ting.
No.
Cheers.
Cheers, Budweiser. Wait. Budweiser. Oh, cheers. It's Ace. Okay. Oh. Good shit. I missed you, my hippie boy.
You can get murdered if you don't carry a strap on. I'm not going to ask what kind of strap on she's talking about.
We all know which one.
Neither am I.
God damn it. Do you want to see the big ass cat tree? The big ass cat tree is the most.
I thought you were going to say big ass strap on, but I'm glad you didn't.
No, dude, I got this fucking cat tree. Okay. So, God damn it. Okay. So I have this big ass cat tree. Fucking huge.
Now, gee, where have I heard that before?
This, I don't
Somewhere
know.
on a suspicious website.
Literally, that here, full toys. Like, it's 70 inches tall, dude. It's like literally the biggest cat tree I found on the internet from Amazon. I was like, I'm ordering that shit. I was drunk when I ordered that shit. And it was the best.
Why am I not surprised?
Because I'm always drunk.
Last time
I don't think you're always drunk. I just think you're strategically drunk. There's a difference.
What is it?
No, that's you, big.
I said you're not always drunk. You're just you're strategically drunk. There's a difference.
Yeah, it's mathematical.
I am strategically. Can't fucking pronounce that shit. Oh, God damn, the dog.
Thank you for making my point for me.
God damn. Hold on a second. Hey, get the fuck back in. She has a fucking cone on her.
That's what she said.
Got into the fucking kitty.
Again, that's what she said. Holy shit. I mean, these conversations, these talking points are uncanny.
Bacon.
Come in my kitty. Okay. Yeah. Well, where have I heard that before?
No, she
don't want to admit
had a moment in the fucking video. It's not fucking funny, dude. I'm like, do not lick me. No, do not get up here. No! You're a fucking dick. No. You went into the kitty bits. Dick. No. She's licking her.
The dick went into the kitty bits. Is this what I just heard?
Yeah, totally. She went into the kitty bits.
Those turds and retards aren't here. They'd be going off.
Down,
Right?
down.
This is beyond OnlyFans enough at this
I
point.
ain't dealing with that shit. Like, honestly,
Oh my.
This is like things in OnlyFans
I
stream.
kept her going in the other room.
This is like shit that should be featured on OnlyFans. Like, not that I know anything about that.
I've never been to OnlyFans girl, so it's all good. You are a dick. She is a dick. She's over here.
You smoking too? What are you smoking?
I'm a vape pen.
Oh,
The
okay.
child's
I'm
pen.
smoking a cigar, so.
Actually, this is a new vape pen since you see me.
Okay.
You're a fucking asshole. Sorry, I'm yelling at the cat. The dog.
Sorry.
The dog and the cat.
That's a funny looking cat.
No, this dog, dude. This dog keeps itching at herself. That's a fucking dog right there, okay? I'm trying to keep her protected from looking at her face. And then she ended up through the fucking dog door and got into the kitty's bits.
Thank you for giving this this show like a million other
What?
fucking innuendos.
Innuendos? No, my dog is a dick. It's a foster dog that I think I found a forever home, but I don't know. No. This dog's probably staying with me. It's all my thoughts. I'm like, can probably happen. So I have a question, Bacon.
Yes, ma'am.
Did your rent go up that much?
Not just last year. Went about $25.
Renewing.
Huh?
When's your rent renewing?
What is what now?
When is your rent renewing?
It hasn't gone up recently, and here you get about 60 days notice. What?
I know, but when's your lease up?
I'll tell you, but you mind if I ask why you asked me that question? I'm just curious.
Because I am curious about what's going on with the economy of everything and why the fuck our rent is going up like that high. But honestly, I'll tell you that I got to
probably because of energy prices, if nothing else.
My rent actually went up maybe like $40.
Okay.
A month. But I've been pissed. I've been looking at all the rental rates and I'm like, I'm going to move to Vancouver, fucking Washington, right? And so my thought was like...
An area I actually do on the recon, by the way. If I want to stay in Washington, I'll probably move to Vancouver.
But I was going to move to Vancouver. Like, I was literally like, fuck this shit. I was so fucking angry. Like, when I was looking at the cost of living, I was mad because everything's going up. Everywhere it's going up, and I was just like,
well, yeah, no shit.
Legit.
Why do you think I could have named the stream after Morningstar, Morningstar and Ting Ting and everyone else talk, they kind of agreed with me and said, yeah, we could make this a serious stream, but let's make it kind of a less serious stream. I named it Bourbon and Bacon for a reason. I had a story I talked about, the Bourbon and Bacon Fest that we had in Tacoma a few years ago. It was fun. And other stories involving bacon or bourbon, of which if you got bourbon and bacon stories, I'd love to hear them. But, to hear you out, yeah, they're going up everywhere. If for no other reason than the fucking energy prices, which you can see reflected in the gas prices, which we all fucking know have gone through the fucking roof.
The gas.
And if you're in a resistance area, against the former vice president, they have pictures of him pointing to the gas pump and with the speech bubble where it says, I did that.
So,
which I have a picture of.
So Morningstar, how much did your rent go up?
I own the property, so.
Oh, you're fucking amazing. Can I bring my tiny home over to your place?
Bless me.
Can you what?
Can I bring a tiny home over to your place?
A tiny home?
On your land?
I mean, I got 3 structures on the land. If you want to live in a garage.
She's got plenty of wine to bring over, Morningstar, just so you know.
Okay, no, I'm just talking shit right now. Like, I mean, honestly, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to buy a plot of land in Colorado. I already have a friend that's
All
down
right,
for the
from
shit.
Vancouver, Washington to Colorado. That's interesting.
I know. I jumped.
You got to
around.
make sure you buy it in like a red county because the blue counties are gonna rape you with taxes.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
And the red counties are only
I
going
have
to
a
merely
red
sexually assault you
friend,
with those
so it's
taxes.
fine. My friend is a sheriff out in Colorado, so he's like, you know what? That tiny home option sounds amazing. I was like, dude, all we need is like a plot of land and deck that connects the two tiny homes with a hot tub, right? I was like, hot tub and a fucking barbecue. That's all we need. And then we just get like a.
That's assuming you can cook outside.
Yeah, and then we just have we have a barn that has like the garage where we can put the fucking trucks in and whatever. And then we have a woodworking space and our fucking sound.
I would suggest putting a cooking facility inside the barn as well, just for those rainy days.
But my main thing is woodworking and a fucking sound studio. That's all. Like those are
sound studio, huh?
Ends. Like when you're doing woodworking, there's shit flying.
If you want to get property, right? What you want to do is you want to find like a solid $250,000 house. You want to put down like 15 grand, maybe 10 grand on the house. And with the loan done right, you'll be paying roughly $1,300 a month for your mortgage. So that's what you want to do. Plus like utilities and stuff. So
the main thing is if we can get like a modular home or some shit like that. But my friend's allergic to fucking animals, and I'm fucking Sue over here, okay?
Now, I'm not sure what kind of animal she has, but Ting Ting is inviting you to her lesbian harem here.
That'd be amazing.
Morgan Fox, I'm assuming she's talking to you, Shelly. Come down to Tulsa. I have a quarter acre I will let you get on. You have to figure out your own electrical and plumbing, though.
I would be down to go to Kansas, so I'm down to go to Oklahoma.
Well, she's in Oklahoma, but close enough.
But I'm not going anywhere until June or July.
Bless you.
It's just, I mean, they're stuff.
It is not considered a homestead. Well, it'd be kind of like the trailers that have been popping up around, Seattle and here, in the Tacoma area as well. Seeing those, there actually is one that popped up recently over here.
So
it's on somebody's yard, but it's like one of those trailers and shit, that could be hauled by a truck. One of those camping trailers.
So I have a question about homesteading. So that's what I want to do. Excuse me.
I'm not sure I'm the person to answer that, but okay.
Yeah, same.
But, oh God, I got the hiccups now. Okay,
so happy I logged on to catch the strap-on comment. You can thank Ting Ting for that. I guess she's gonna be the dom in her lesbian relationship.
I'm not lesbian.
As long as she stays a lesbian. I have my doubts on how long that's gonna last, though. Just between you and me. And all of you and the feds listening to this chat.
All 9 of us.
The feds hide their presence. They don't want you to know where they're being sleazy watchers.
Even the feds are like, why the fuck are we listening to this? Even though we're paid to do it, why are we listening to this? Even I'm looking at this chat, and I'm the one leading it. I'm like, why am I listening to this?
I know, right?
What have I done?
What have I done in my life?
Should have ended this stream. I should have ended this like months ago. I should have never started to begin with.
I know. You should have ended in December. Come on, man. But I'm just saying.
Hey, you know what, though? We have fun. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and it's like, honestly.
Oh, boy. Danny Arnold's going to trigger Ting Ting to saying, let's go Brandon here. I absolutely can't stand President Brandon. Hey, they're totally salivating at the prospect of war between Russia and the Ukraine. By the way, it's just Ukraine, not the Ukraine. I know it starts with the vowel, but I understand that, but still.
So countries that
Never
start
let a good crisis go to waste. Now look at our economy and grass prices. See, and there we go. There we go. I fucking knew it. I knew it. There you go.
Yeah, I can't stand the whole Ukraine and Russia thing. Like, if you drive through Virginia, you'll just see electric billboards, and every one of them will say, "We stand with Ukraine."
Really?
Yeah, and every time I see it, it just makes me dislike Ukraine more and more.
Why?
Because it's just like we wouldn't have all these excuses to increase the cost of everything if America never outsourced their energy to Ukraine in the first place.
So how much do you think our energy is going to Ukraine?
There was a statistic. I don't know. I don't remember it.
Okay, so what was it?
It's a fair question.
I'd have to Google it.
But I'm just asking because you want to spit facts.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the
Here
fact
we
is
fucking
that
go.
I dislike Ukraine
I'm
and
a
Russia.
data girl, so I will literally, you know me. We've
Yeah.
had these talks.
Yeah.
You know I will crush you on data.
The fact of the matter is,
I wouldn't count Morningstar out on this.
the fact of the matter is that the prices of all our energy is going up.
Mhm.
It was going up before this Ukraine and Russia thing started.
Exactly.
That is true.
And if we were never involved with Ukraine in the first place, the politicians would never be given an excuse to further increase these prices.
But what happens if we're not involved with Ukraine?
Then we put one or two more nuclear facilities in America.
So we let Russia run over Ukraine. What's next? Poland, Moldova, Hungary.
Well, let's look at it like this: if America were to be invaded, what would all these countries say? They would
we're
say,
not comparing that.
they
We're
would say
comparing-
America deserved it.
We're comparing the former USSR. So what happens when Ukraine gets invaded? What's stopping Putin from going into Moldova?
Well, so far, Putin can
No.
take
Hear me out.
until he
Hear
gets-
me out. What's stopping Putin?
I'm gonna let this go for another few minutes and then I'll jump in.
And all these other Baltic states.
What's stopping Putin and all these other Baltic
What?
states? from doing what?
No. Hear me out. What's stopping Putin from not going into Moldova? Well, he's going into Ukraine, Hungary, Slovenia, Slovakia. I have friends there. What is stopping him from going there after he goes into Ukraine? Because he already went into Crimea, right?
Yeah.
Don't forget Georgia.
So what is stopping him?
There's a Georgian restaurant that's in Seattle off of Elliott Bay. Hang on a second. There's a restaurant in Georgia Bay, there's a Georgian restaurant that's off of Elliott Bay. They are raising funds for Ukraine.
What's stopping
because they would have firsthand experience of what's going on.
Yeah. So I guess my question is, what's stopping Putin from just backing out of Ukraine and invading another country instead?
These other countries, though. He let McDonald's, he let Starbucks, he let Lego go. What's stopping him?
He's still got Burger King though.
No, I mean he has Burger King, but
he's got Burger King, man.
What's stopping him from going into Moldova?
There's nothing stopping him now.
Or Slovakia, where I have friends.
And there's nothing stopping him later.
Do you think he's going to stop at Ukraine?
I believe here's what I believe. I believe let's say America.
Do you think he's going to stop though? That's my question.
I think he'll stop once he hits a NATO country.
Do you think he's going to go into Moldova? or Slovakia?
Are they part of NATO?
Are they?
I don't know.
Moldova is not part of NATO. Would he go into NATO?
Yeah.
Or would he go into Moldova?
Probably. They're not part of NATO.
There's your answer. He won't stop at Ukraine. He answered the fucking question.
Yeah, but if you look, so I say both fuck Russia.
You guys wonder why I drink and smoke during this show. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
saying.
So-
he's not going to stop at Ukraine. He answered the fucking
Who's stopping NATO from gaining control of these non-NATO
Doesn't
countries?
fucking matter. So you just answered the question. If
Yeah, the answer is nothing.
Putin goes into Moldova, what's him to stop at Slovenia or Slovakia, where my friends are at?
Or Lithuania, or Latvia,
or
or
Hungary,
Bosnia, or any of the other countries that were part of the old USSR, and they all fucking splintered off.
This guy answered the fucking question. He's not going to fucking stop. So
what's going to stop them? Is that was the question you were asking, right?
So my answer to this is somebody's going to poison Putin.
Possibly.
No.
And that gets into the realm of that gets into. Hang on. Hang on. I'll let you talk. Let me talk for a second. And all I wanted to do was talk about bourbon and bacon. Because I think it's a lot more fun than talking about the shit that's going on right now. But if you want to bring it up, that's fine. This is an open forum after all. You're free to bring up whatever you want. And I know it's top of mind for everyone here.
I love you still. Let me tell him I still love him.
Oh, he knows you still love him. You don't have to worry about that. Come on. We all love each other. I love you, Shelly. Love you, Morning Star. Tech, I don't know what the hell you're doing over there, but you're loved as well. Even though you're in California, I know you're trying to get out. From a military mindset, at least from a tactical mindset, Putin is stupid. He took Ukraine because he knew he can get away with it.
No.
And he's been getting away with it for a while now.
Yeah.
Has the U.S. gotten involved?
Is conquest.
In part, yes, but nothing serious.
But
Has NATO gotten involved?
Looks like
In part, yes, nothing serious.
There's two conquest.
Has Ukraine been run over? If Putin wanted to run over Ukraine, he would have done it by now.
He demolished.
Definitely has the resources. He certainly has the air power, which Ukraine does not have.
And
He has the naval resources, which Ukraine does not have.
Yeah.
This has been a ground war for a long time. Why is it only a ground war? That's where Ukraine actually stands the best chance of surviving. And by the way,
military.
Ukraine has actually been pretty fucking good at defending their own goddamn territory.
Yeah, they have.
Despite the odds.
I mean,
And why is Russia only fighting a ground war?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you.
It's a show. It's a show. That's what it is.
War is about
Or
hearts
they
and
go
minds.
nuclear, I am going over to Ukraine. I'm going.
You and Gert Shop, apparently.
No, I'm
I'm
serious.
staying away from Ukraine.
No, because if it goes further, it's World War III, and I fully believe it. Like, I think the prophecies of Nostradamus and our Bible talk about World War
That was 22 years ago that was supposed to happen.
No,
And I never
there's no
did.
timeline for that shit. It's like the fucking, what is it, the Mayans and their fucking clock. There's no timeline for this shit. But I honestly think
Putin is doing a slow and wait. Letting NATO decide what part they want to do. I think
Russia
Ting Ting is right.
did this shit. I've been saying we're going into World War III, and that's why I never procreated. And I really think one of the reasons why I never procreated was because I knew there was something coming, and I did not want to bring children into this.
Let me tell you something about that. And I say this as somebody that got a fucking vasectomy. A damn good one that I made sure I inseminated one of the most fertile women I could ever find. That was Bola Chaos, who, once she broke off things with me and had unprotected sex for the first time outside of me, had her third kid.
I've never had children, and I never will.
I want you to understand the gravity of that situation. I understand that mindset.
I knew something's coming.
It's a shit mindset. No offense. No offense. But you know what? People had kids during the fucking Great Depression. They had kids during fucking World War One. They had kids during World War Two.
Worker for the state of where
you know what? If you want to have kids, then have kids if you want them. You raise them to deal with.
My fucking eggs are dried.
You raise them to deal with the adversities that they might have to deal with.
No. I mean, I've taught kids, and I can thank God that I've made an impression on the future generation. But I'll tell you right now, my father fucked me up in the head. But I'll tell you right now,
probably one reason you didn't want to have kids. You ever consider that?
My whole thing is I sensed something that I cannot bring a child into this world. And I could still have children. I'm still at a certain age where I can still have babies, okay? But I'll tell you right now, no. We're entering into what the Bible talks about. And I'm not even religious, but I've worked with religious organizations. And I will tell you right now, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse is right now. The Euphrates is drying up. If you look at the Bible and the prophecies that happen, this is happening now. If you look at Nostradamus, now Nostradamus actually worked for the Queen of France, and he actually solved the plague issue.
Last I checked, Nostradamus is dead. He's been dead for 2,000 years.
But he had a lot of prophecies that have come to light. And I think Nostradamus, and I don't give a fuck if you disregard what I'm saying, but I looked.
Say what you want to say. That's fine.
I looked at his quatrains, dude, and I just was like, something was sad.
Frank knows back.
I mean, if you want to get into prophecy and stuff, like such as Revelations and all that stuff, right now, if you look at it, you can make the determination that so far we've seen 1 horseman, that of pestilence, through the COVID stuff.
Pestilence, okay.
And then we are currently seeing the second horseman, that of conquest, through the actions of both NATO.
Is conquest one of the horsemen? I didn't know that.
Yes, so there's 4 of them. There's pestilence, conquest, war, and famine. So
could
we're looking at conquest.
Be
next will be famine.
We have a nuclear war, and the whole fucking world goes into famine.
No. Right now,
because we aren't quite going through that already.
Seen the disease, pestilence. Right now, what we're seeing in Russia is not necessarily a war. It's an act of conquest.
It is a war.
It's an act of conquest.
It is a war.
Retaliation to NATO's conquest.
It's a war and a conquest.
War comes when World War III happens, right? So
you're putting it to World War III. You're not saying bombs and phosphorus and
yeah. Like conquest and war, they're similar. But conquest has the goal of gaining land. War has the goal of killing.
So my apartment getting bombed, like this going away.
Yeah.
Not war.
Depends on the person who
goes on fire, and I'm like, what the fuck? I have no house to live in, and I have to go to Poland.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, emotionally.
Sorry, I had to laugh. That's funny.
Damage is done.
So I have no place to live. There's no war. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Damage done by both are equal, but it's the reason for which they are brought.
So I have no place to live.
Man, talk, get your ass up here.
To Italy, for instance.
This is right up your alley.
I have no house, no roof, and I have to go to people that maybe my friends or maybe some random strangers.
Do you have an Arby's you can go nearby to get some meat?
My kids.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Are learning Italian in Italy because we just relocated from Ukraine to Italy. But there's no war.
Yeah, a war requires multiple nations to sign documents that say there is a war.
You're talking about major world war, like
there's no
global conflict.
There's
already war right now going between Russia and Ukraine, obviously.
I'm Ukrainian, and I'm in a fucking different country on the Mediterranean. Gotcha. Okay, continue.
A battle can be just as dangerous as a war.
I'm just displaced in a different country and I don't speak the language. Gotcha.
Yep. Nonetheless, the damages of conquest and war are both dire.
Wow. I love how you defined it.
My conclusion's not wrong. Famine's marching right around the corner.
Displaced. I have kids that are Ukrainian, that speak Ukrainian, and I'm in an Italian village. Good to know.
Yeah, famine
not war at all. We're just displaced. There's no war going on. Good to know.
The war will come after the famine.
I'm just a visitor as a Ukrainian in fucking Italy. Let's go to Slovenia. So I just go to Slovenia. I don't know Slovakian or Slovenian languages, and I'm a Ukrainian with a baby or a kid that's 2 years old. They gotta go to preschool. Yeah.
The horrors that you experience, the horrors themselves are not what defines what's happening in the world at large.
So I have a question. I have
an answer.
Do you think Russia's winning the war?
Do I think that Russia is winning a war?
The war on Ukraine.
You want my answer or his?
No, I'm not asking you, Bacon.
I'm asking perspectives. If you're in the perspective of
I'll give my answer afterwards.
There's a war and no, they're losing. And if you're in the perspective of a Russian, no, there is no war and they are winning. So it's all about perspective, because at the end of the day, you cannot determine who has won until someone has won.
Correct. Are you finished?
I love you still. Okay, I'm going to tell you I love you still. And I respect you. But I have a lot of friends that have been displaced, honey.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, 100,000 are coming here. As a matter of fact,
they don't have houses.
That's what war does. It displaces you from your homes.
Well, if you're saying war, you deny there's a war. So which one?
It puts you in a it displaces you from your homes.
Warfare.
It puts you in a uniform or makes you.
You keep saying warfare
an outcast.
And war, and it's not a war. It's a goddamn war.
Let's look at let's look at this through the lenses of cryptology.
In the fucking real world, we're in a goddamn war.
Cryptography is not
have no fucking houses.
Shelly, listen to me for a second. Listen to me for a second. Morningstar, let me handle this.
We are lucky to be in the United States, but those people.
Yes, we are lucky to be in the United States.
My friends are.
And I feel for your friends.
Yes,
I feel for your friends.
The fuck out.
We are not no more, at least not yet.
Yes, look at it like this. I understand your friends are being killed, but I have no friends there. I have no friends in Ukraine.
I do.
Why should I fight for your friends?
Because if you don't, you will be repressed. You won't have any rights. And we won't have
arms.
King brings up a good point.
We have arms.
I'm actually more worried about Brandon's new Iran deal to give them nukes,
because of
which is something we hadn't talked about until now.
I'm just
That's
thinking,
no.
God,
Persians,
we have this
they believe
president
that they
right now.
leak
Because
everything.
if we had Trump in office,
Then
I will
they'll
tell
bring
you
about their
fucking
version
right
of the apocalypse.
fucking now. You're
Ban
They
Talk
really
also has a
that
good
is
point.
fucked.
Oh.
And I'll say right now, what you guys are showing is cognitive dissonance to the fact that somebody that looks like us now in Africa or Syria, we didn't give a fuck.
They wouldn't do the same for us.
Well,
They wouldn't.
it's
The
easier
world
to
hates
look
America.
at somebody that looks
The world
like
hates
us.
America. They think America should burn. They wouldn't do the same for us.
The world hates
I
us with
love
a
the
passion. They always
cognitive.
come to us to sell their asses out.
Can we let Techno speak for a minute?
I need a.
The
Techno.
world doesn't give a rat's ass about us.
100%.
They always come to us whenever trouble breaks out. And they want us to save their asses, but they're always the first ones to blame us for all their problems. My attitude is let the world figure its own problems out for a change. Let's take care of ourselves.
Oh shit. As we should have done
I'm tired
from day
of
one.
being accused of being a criminal when the same ones who want us to save them are the first ones to come to us. But yet they don't want us at the same time, so it can't be both ways.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. How many friends do you have
Go
from
ahead.
overseas?
From where?
My ex is from
Overseas.
Russia.
Okay.
My ex is from Russia, and her dad happens to be Ukrainian.
Is that
I've
all
got
your
friends in Finland, Czech Republic.
And I know multiple people from
So
that
can you
area.
count it on one hand, or can you count it on multiple hands?
Multiple hands, my friend.
So list them off.
No. Growing up in Newport, Rhode Island, I know people from all over the world.
Do you know? How long?
Singapore to Morocco to Russia to China to Japan.
Even Russian.
Interesting. Iran, Iraq,
Oh,
Russia, South
I
America.
also know a guy from
I
California.
taught in.
Don't forget the United Emirates.
Yeah, I have
People from there as
UAE
well.
friends.
Don't you think they don't fucking have a stake in this?
What have they said to you?
They don't like
told
this
you?
shit
Norway.
either.
I know a guy from Norway.
Oh, Norway's cute. That's per European, but it's not quite European. Okay, continue. How long have you guys been outside of the country? Out of the 48 United States?
Is this going to be a dick measuring contest at this point?
No, I'm just asking.
I don't
sound like that.
But
I can't take my guns with
I'm
me.
not saying that that's what you're doing, but that's what
no,
you're
I'm
doing.
just asking. I'm just asking you,
Okay.
have you ever stepped foot out of the United States?
Compassion is not measured by. Yeah, I've been to Canada once. Niagara
Oh,
Falls.
you've been to Canada, but you've never been over outside of the Northern America.
I have no reason to.
Europe.
I can't bring my guns. It's a
No
crime
reason.
for me to bring my guns.
South
So I
No,
can't.
I
America,
understand. And then you're
Canada.
talking about Russia. Good.
Alaska, Hawaii.
Are you saying that just because we have not stepped foot outside of the United States, or at least North America, we cannot understand what's going on out there?
What do you
I'm telling you, you're wrong.
What do
You
you
don't
define as
know what's
compassion?
going on. If you're saying that to me and you've never gone over to Europe and you've never stepped foot off of North America,
Let me ask you a question.
about.
Let me ask you a question.
I come
here.
from an immigrant family. I don't need to leave the country.
Morningstar, hang on a second.
Go for it.
Morningstar and Shelly, hang on a second. Let me ask you a question.
Fuck you're talking about. Okay, continue. Continue.
Are you saying there's no way to get information outside of there,
Oh,
aside from being there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you never dropped yourself into another country. I got it. Checkmate. You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
There is a dick measuring contest.
And I'm not measuring a dick on this. I just have decided from what you guys have told me, you have no fucking clue about how it is overseas.
First of all, this cements my point and only wanted to talk about bourbon and bacon.
Continue. I mean, I want to hear it because you guys want to justify it. You've not lived there. I lived there.
I'm not justifying anything, my friend. I'm not justifying anything.
Talking about. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. And you want to justify
Oh, and you do.
Fools. Continue.
Man. Are we fools now?
Yeah.
I already know I'm a fool because I've got the wrong lingerie according to Bangkok, so I already know
what you're talking about. And game on, checkmate. And you guys don't know how to play it.
Well, how much war experience do you have? How much combat experience do you have? If you want to do a dick measuring contest, and I think I'm very well. I think I'm very well justified in asking that question. Now, aren't I?
I sat down with a homeless kid. He wanted money, but I sat down with him and I showed him how to write some code, drank some of his whiskey.
Hang on, Morningstar. I asked her a direct question. How much combat experience do you have?
I haven't. What do you have?
What do you mean you don't know? You either do or you don't.
I didn't say I didn't know. What do you have?
I have combat experience I can't even fucking tell you about because it's fucking classified.
So what kind of guns?
But suffice it to say, some of the decisions I've made have kept me and others alive.
What kind of guns?
Even to this day.
What kind of guns have you shot, Bacon?
Yeah.
Quite a few.
Oh, which ones? Describe them.
45s, AR-15s, shotguns, which I keep getting told I need to have, even though I've fucking used them.
They're a little bang bang motherfucker.
Okay. You're goddamn right I am.
And you.
That's as much as I'm willing to say. Suffice to say, I have quite a bit of tactical experience.
Do you know?
Russia does, as I said before, they have the actual advantage. They have the production advantage. They have the oil advantage.
Bacon,
they have a lot of tactical advantage. Ukraine, if that's what we're still talking about, they have the knowledge of their terrain, which Russia does have as well, but clearly not as much. Clearly not as much. Because they have taken heavier losses than they should have been. Like Ting Ting and I think Danny Arnold said earlier, they might take Ukraine, but it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory at best.
You think?
Who's to say what happens if that happens to Poland? If it happens to Lithuania?
No, if they go into Poland, it's NATO territory. So,
yeah, and that's going to be a real fucking shit show now, isn't it?
Stop him.
I don't think Putin's that fucking stupid.
He's fucking crazy. I think he has Parkinson's, dude.
He's smarter than you give him credit for.
Pelosi definitely has Parkinson's. I know that for a fact.
Oh, dude. I love you guys.
Because you wanna make this a serious conversation. I wanted to talk about bourbon and bacon. But since you wanna bring my tactical mind into this, this will not work.
What I'm talking about.
This will not work. Ukraine will, in one way or another, they will prevail in one way or another. Either they get captured and it turns into Vichy France. They will fight against them in guerrilla warfare. Or they succeed and prepare them outright, or Putin succeeds and he stops. That's where I see this going.
What? They turn into France?
That's the worst case scenario.
I love you, Bacon. I gotta go pass out. I literally hit my wall. I love you guys.
You hit the wall already?
Technology, terrorism, and counterterrorism.
But you're so beautiful looking already. What the hell? How are you already hitting the wall?
I am hitting the wall. I drink some beer.
God damn it.
More alcohol, and then I just caused a ruckus with all you guys. I'm so sorry. I get like very passionate about, like my fucking thoughts.
We hadn't noticed. What was our first clue?
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
shut
how do you
up
not
and
know
let you guys talk, and I'm so sorry.
No,
And I will listen.
you're welcome to talk about what you want to talk about. It's an open forum, for fuck's sakes.
Sorry, I got a little
Yeah, okay.
enamored and like worked up, and I'm so sorry.
I understand. I understand.
I'm just trying to all respect each other's opinion, and I'm sorry. I'm literally
Look, and your opinion is always welcome here.
process.
Did I shut you up? No, I didn't.
I love you, Bacon.
You're welcome here.
I love you.
You're good. Yeah, I love you
mean,
too. Okay.
Sorry, I got emotional for a moment, and I'm good. I'll just shut up and then mute my mic, and then I might interject if there's something I need to say, but I'll be quiet now.
Well, that's what I had to say. That's where I see this going. Either there's a ceasefire called like it was a few years ago, while she goes to get more liquor. Worst case scenario, they actually take Kiev and the rest of Ukraine, which is going to be a bloodbath, by the way, because I don't know if you knew this. They split away from the USSR for a reason. This I'm going to have to explain to Hot Russia next, even though she grew up there. We also had this discussion. Why doesn't Ukraine and everyone else rejoin the USSR? Well, they broke away for a reason.
Back in the USSR. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
My bridal thoughts. I'm just.
By the way, I get this opinion directly from her because she grew up during the time where that fucking turmoil was going on. That's where Greenland on this knowledge. So you telling me that I don't know what the fuck is going on there because I've never been there? You're not exactly wrong. You ain't exactly right either.
Okay. No, I did start a war or a discussion on some stupid shit. I'm so sorry.
At the end of the day,
I stir fucking shit.
if Russia takes Ukraine, and Russia is truly as bad as we all believe they are, it is only a matter of time.
Just speculation at best.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time that their entire country crumbles from the inside. Because a bad country is a bad country, and eventually
my thoughts are Lego just pulled out, so they're not distributing, and Starbucks. I was like, all those Starbucks addicts are pissed as fuck. And then all the kids want Legos.
Assuming that the Russians are addicted to Starbucks as much as the United States is.
Yes, they are.
The
And, I mean, you go to a different country. Luckily, Italy doesn't have Starbucks, but I'll tell you right now, all those fucking Starbucks addicts and the Lego addicts are fucking pissed right now in Russia. That's all I'm going to say. Goddamn sanctions.
No reason to be sorry. We love you, Megan. I think she's talking to you, Shelly.
What?
She's calling you Megan for some reason.
That's all right. She can call me Megan.
What's that?
She can call me
Megan Fox.
Okay. Megan Fox. You're apparently Megan Fox.
If we were in Russia right now, we would not have this free speech to just talk. Right? This is a luxury.
Sign. Hold up a blank
Why
sign.
do you think I hold this show? Fine. You want to talk about serious shit when I want to talk about non-serious shit? Okay, fine. I'm sure Aaron Clary is loving hearing this while he's on this fucking hike.
Shit I want to talk about is why Bacon getting leg.
Sure, this is what he wanted to fucking hear about.
Bacon getting a licking. That's all I heard out of his mouth.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking I'm gonna have to reset my page, my voice modulator.
Practice wise, I don't see this going beyond Ukraine. It could happen. Don't get me wrong. It could happen. We all could be drawn into World War III. Who knows?
Oh, I know.
It could happen.
I'm gonna be like, hold 1 second.
Everything's on the table at this point.
Yeah.
That's not the worst case scenario. Putin take Ukraine out of the hands of Zelensky, whoever is the best case scenario. I don't see that happening.
I don't think any of these people should be in charge of a country. Like, our own government shouldn't be in charge of a country. Why should any
No,
government?
I don't agree with the government being in
I agree with that.
country, dude. But we're gonna.
I'm worried about America. Ting Ting is right. Ting Ting is right. What's up, John Columinati? Nice to see you. Welcome to the chill stream, which was a chill stream until Shelly chilled up and talked about Ukraine and fucking.
It's been on my
tactical
mind.
situation there. Well, hasn't it been all our minds? I thought we were supposed to get away from that.
I'm sorry.
It's been in my
mind. Well, it's at the top of your mind. I understand that. And I get it.
You just escalated with that shit.
Let's see what John Columinati has to say about this. This should be interesting.
Man,
here we go.
Ukraine, though, but
here we go, indeed.
You need to know what's going on with Ukraine, though. If you put it this way, if you go back to World War One, if you go back to World War One, you go back to World War Two, you go back to every single major war, the same people funded both sides of every war. So the same people funded both sides. That's how it's been.
The bankers, right?
Put it this way. Right? Put it this way. I don't mean to cut you off. Put it this way. The same as like you have like people today saying Team Putin or Team Ukraine, whatever. Though the same way the media manipulated people back in them days, but it's worse now.
Right.
You got to keep in mind the world propaganda actually comes from a chapter in Hitler's own book. That's what. Look it up yourself. You don't believe me though. The world propaganda actually comes from a word in Hitler's book. That's what that word comes from. So
John, so I have a question. Have you? Okay, so there was a guy that got exiled from Russia, and he wrote this whole book that even Hitler didn't even like. But Putin, that's his philosopher. Have you heard about this shit?
Nah, but I do know. I do know for
a philosopher that Putin is like repeating. I gotta find this shit, and I'm gonna send this to you because it literally. So in the early 1900s, Putin is basing his philosophy on this whole fucking guy that got extracted from Russia. It is a philosopher. Hold on, I'm gonna put in philosopher. Okay, it's popping up. Okay, so what was the guy's name? It is literally this guy that is all about fascism, and people were talking about this. Okay, writing for white Russian. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Okay, so there has been some research on this guy. Okay. So this is the guy. I'm gonna post this into our StreamYard, and you guys, I'm gonna do it in the private chat. But this is the guy that Putin based his philosophy on. And he is provided a metaphysical and moral justification for political totalitarianism, which he expressed in practical outlines for a fascist state. Today, his ideas have been revived and celebrated by Putin. So, yeah, this guy. Okay, so it was in the 1920s and 1930s and 1940s. He died a kind of a despot, and then he ended up like being praised by Putin. And it's like literally the most mind-boggling thing. When I figured this out, I was like, oh damn, dude, this guy is Ivan or something like that.
Ivan the Terrible?
No.
Was Ivan the Terrible?
No, Ivan, and it's I or it's LLYN. So let me go to his Wikipedia site. So he lived from 1883 to 1954. Was a Russian religious and political philosopher, some type of journalist, and ideologue of the Russian All-Military Union. And he was very, very, like, I mean, they actually extracted him from Russia at one point, I think. And then they threw him into Germany. And Germany even didn't want him because he was that fucking crazy. Now, the philosopher, this guy that they threw out of Russia and went to Germany, is Putin's philosopher. My philosopher is a fucking guy that drank a bunch of wine in Greece. It's a little weird. But, okay, so he was born in Moscow, aristocratic family. No, this guy is Putin's philosopher. And it is just, once you figure out his philosopher, you figure out all the shit. You're like, damn, dude, this guy's low. I get it now. Like,
can you guys hear me?
mhm.
No shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I fucked things up. Yes,
But Ivan Putin's philosopher, Russian fascist.
oh, here it is.
But you gotta look at it this way: they're like fascism, communism, socialism. They're all invented.
There we go.
They're all invented in American office buildings. All that shit we imported over to them. There's a reason why Hitler was Time Magazine Person of the Year. The same reason how you see them. The same reason how you see them like.
Person.
Can you guys see me or hear me or whatever?
We hear you.
Okay.
We're in the 20s. We're not in 1940s.
No, we're not though. But you gotta look at it this way: like Christine Freeland, Klaus Schwab, Bill Gates' father, like they're like the legit bloodlines of Nazis. Like,
you are literally down the rabbit hole.
After I am way down the rabbit hole.
You are totally down the rabbit hole.
Down the rabbit hole. I am way down.
There we go. I think we're good.
You know what I mean? There's a film Oliver Stone made that got banned from YouTube. Oh, we're gonna ban one of our own. Oliver Stone, it made in 2016. It's called Ukraine on Fire, right? Everybody go watch Ukraine. Everybody go watch Ukraine on Fire. They'll show you the whole Nazi history. No, they'll show you the whole Nazi history.
You like Q-tarded out. Is that why you got banned?
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
I love a good spot.
Ivan the Tolerable.
Q short bus. It's good shit.
Ivan
the Teacup Man.
Ivan the Great. Ivan the Titter.
Thank you, Ting Ting. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here to help.
You know the worst though? You know the worst one was Ivan. It was Ivan the Teabagger. I've seen them.
No kidding, Danny Arnold. You're right. Once your eyes become open, it's absolutely confounding how anybody could be a Democrat / liberal anymore. You're not wrong about that. And Twisted Art Lady is here. Twisted, you are always welcome to join here. I know this has been more of a political discussion now, because that's just where Shelly wanted to take this, because all I wanted to do was talk about bourbon and bacon.
Ask about the Q-tard bus.
And now we're talking about this shit. Okay, fine.
Because it's the short bus.
Hey, here's where you go escape that, except, when one of the guests actually wants to fucking take this and take it right back into the shit show that we can't do anything about. Let me ask you a question. Fuck if you care about Ukraine. Fuck you care about Russia. Fuck you care about World War III. What can you do about it?
Well, I have friends overseas, and that's
not the question I asked you.
What I want to know, I agree, Bacon. I want to know like how people care about their own border. They don't care about their own borders, but all of a sudden they care more
even
about
that.
borders in Ukraine.
What can you do about it? What can you do about it right now?
What I can do?
Are you gonna pick up a rifle, get on a fucking plane, go over to Ukraine, fucking fight that shit? Are you gonna fucking do that?
Yeah. I've
No,
already
people
said that.
people have done that. Hey, look
Then
at the
go
story
fucking
points.
do that.
Hey, Bacon.
Otherwise, there isn't shit we can do about it. So I'm not worried about it. Until it comes to my fucking doorstep.
Will you go?
Oh,
Until it comes close by, which it isn't, by the way.
It is on your doorstep though. Gas prices, food prices, about in a couple of weeks about to go way. Russia is the number 2 exporter of grain and fertilizer. That's just about to take a toll on everybody's pocketbooks.
Yeah. Again, what can I do about that?
People's like, oh, but they're giving you $300 in tax vouchers. You dummy, that adds to fucking inflation. And in the long run, they're gonna pay more for gas.
I don't either. And you know what? This whole conversation is kind of a demonstration of that. We're all going to talk about this shit. What can you do about it? Fuck what you can talk about. What can you do about it?
It's not what you can do about it though. Offer solutions.
That's my point exactly.
Offer solutions.
That is my point exactly. And you know what? You're right. I want solutions. There are no solutions? Fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with fucking hard shit. Yeah, well, tough shit. So say we all. We are all gonna have to deal with tough shit. And guess what? We can't do anything about it. So why the fuck are we talking about it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'll go.
Do you spend your free time worrying about this shit?
Yeah, I do because
I do.
I think
why?
The children.
Because I do a lot more shit off of YouTube where I'm.
You worry about the children. Oh, that's one privileged position that you put yourself in.
I'm involved with making sure the whole world gets the news out before anybody. You know what I mean? So I'm actually involved in this shit though. So I can say that though.
Fair enough. You know what? I spent the better part of 5 years worrying about that shit, putting the information out there, making sure everybody was well informed about things as best as I could put them. You know where it got me? Absolutely nowhere. Maybe I did help out people. I don't know. People said that I helped them, and I hope I did. I really hope I did. I still get outreach messages every day, damn near.
Bacon?
Saying thank you for putting the information out there.
Bacon, I've moved.
What did it do? What did it do? Nothing. We're still in the same fucking path because you know what? This shit that's going on is shit that we cannot do anything about.
I have done shit, and I will.
The only thing you can do is make sure you and yours are taken care of. Hopefully, you are taking care of you and yours. I'm sure Morningstar is taking care of him and his.
I have presented.
Techno and John are taking care of him and his. And goddamn right that I'm taking care of mine and my own.
So you don't want to.
And hopefully we can twist it. I'm pretty sure it's doing the same thing.
It comes to a point where you gotta realize society is so fucking
let me talk. I have presented at Facebook London, at Mozilla Firefox, and Columbia University. What have you guys done? If I want to go fight in Ukraine, I don't know.
The entire planet speaks the news that I first speak.
I've done it.
Gotta count for something.
I've done it, and I have the fucking photos, and I have the fucking evidence to prove what I fucking did. So you guys say this abstract shit, and you just talk your shit. I don't believe you could ever fight in a fucking gunfight, honestly, because I would.
Even though I've done it.
And I've
fine.
had moments where I've been there, and I've talked to people, and I've gotten people inspired to let a little girls program or where the fuck. But my passion.
Ting is another one who's actually done that. I should have mentioned her before.
Yeah. I'm
just
saying.
She's put her life on the line to come out here.
And you say that, what have I done? I've done a lot of shit. That's good.
I never say you didn't do anything.
But I'm saying.
Don't misunderstand me.
That if this shit goes nuclear, I'm fucking on the fucking front
What he's saying?
Well, if it goes nuclear, then we're not going to have much of a choice now, are we?
Making it sound was like there's always going to be the army of hardcore lefties where they don't give a fuck. Government.
We're measuring dicks again. No shit.
Must bow down. Everybody
zips.
There's always gonna be, you know what I mean? There's always gonna be them people. That's what he's saying. It comes to a point where like you gotta like stop waking people up. You gotta start think about your own survival. Start worrying about how you want to escape to the Ark. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to New York.
You'll be surprised what's going on in this world because things can go like one or like a few different ways. You know what I mean? The whole COVID.
All right, Mike McClune, have a good night.
The whole COVID narrative blew up.
Thank you for taking the time here. I really do appreciate it.
After that was always nuclear war. You know,
it's ungodly big. Oh my!
That's on top of like variants after the midterms when people start falling down, but they start blaming it on new variants. On top of that, that's what's coming up too.
I love you guys.
I always keep hard news today.
Hello, Sister Ting.
Look, well, the reason I'm addressing it this way is because we're arguing about shit that ultimately we don't have much control over, if any.
No, we don't have control over anything.
So why are we arguing over the shit?
I don't know. I'm just triggered as fuck for no reason, but I'm triggered because I'm like, I needed to let it out, and I'm so sorry it came out on this fucking platform.
No, it's okay. Look, I didn't kick you out here, did I? You're still here.
You let me speak, and thank you.
Of course.
I'm so sorry for being.
It's okay. It's okay. Look, everybody needs some. Everyone needs somewhere to vent. I understand that.
And you know what's great is that I can agree to disagree with all you motherfuckers, and we're still good.
I know. Isn't that nice?
Be righteous, will be holy.
Agree to disagree, but when it comes to the truth, nah, I can't. Nah, sorry. The truth is just a standard. The truth will always be the truth.
Honestly, like you have your beliefs, I have my beliefs, and we're good.
I'd rather just go based on like what is. I don't deal on like what could have been. I don't deal with anything, any conspiracy theory, none of that shit though. I don't deal in that. That's not reality. I don't have the situation. Bad enough, I'm already labeled a conspiracy theorist.
Fair enough.
Well,
I just wanted to talk about your stories about bourbon or bacon or both. So if you guys got them, fucking share them.
Last time I
already shared mine, and I can share many more.
And I puked all over the place.
God, that sounded wrong. So.
And he knocked on my door and he said, "Well, it looks like you had a fun evening last night." Out of a rug.
Oh shit!
On the rug.
Now we're talking.
On the rug.
I'm like, oh,
he's like he's not smoking pot anymore. He's drinking alcohol like a normal person.
Gosh, I love you guys. Thank you for putting up with me.
You're all good, Shelly. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm not going to talk politics anymore.
You needed to get out of your system. I
did, because I'm literally sitting at my house just like thinking about these things in my head. But, I am enjoying life besides that.
I'm happy to hear that, aside from the shit that you can't fucking control, you actually are enjoying your life outside of all that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm sorry you're going to stir crazy in your house, I know what that's like.
Well, I was having a big
what's
because
that?
My roommate moved out, and I was like, the income.
Yeah, that's right.
My roommate.
I just had one of my buddies move
Ooh,
out.
that could be problematic.
Yeah,
I can see that.
It stressed me out. I was like highly stressed. That's why you haven't seen me in a minute, or you haven't interacted with me, because I was literally just trying to fucking survive. Right?
It has been a long time now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, because we're in March. We're going into April.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun month.
4 months. 4 months, I think it was. Since I've talked to you guys, right? And I
don't think it was that long, but yeah,
it's
I get it.
Yeah, at the very least.
And I was stressed the fuck out because my roommate moved out. He had to go take out. So his brother went crazy on New Year's. And
Oh, shit.
a thing for a year. And he's like, I gotta go take care of my dad. And I was like, I can't argue with that, right? So he moved the fuck out. And
my
I'm
buddy
like,
had the same excuse.
huh?
My buddy had the same excuse for moving out. He had to go
Take
help
care of his
dad.
dad
Yeah.
or family member.
Ooh.
Where the fuck? And I'm literally sitting there going, I'm on a fixed income. Okay. I'm not ever
Wow.
going to see a pay raise. And I'm like, what the fuck am I?
You
like?
retired or something? The hell?
No, I was on a salary for something. I'm not going to admit where I was at because I'm not.
That's
gonna talk
fine.
about my
Don't
personal.
don't compromise your security.
So,
Internet.
so I literally would never see a pay raise. And when I got my interview, the ladies
That
like,
might be a problem
"What
with the place you come to. Not to bring politics back in again, but you know.
She was like, what if we do a counter offer? What are they going to say? I was like, well, I'm never going to see a fucking pay raise. So, what do you want to do with that? And she offered me what I'm worth. And I've been working my ass off. So I'm just drunk right now.
I get you. I get you.
But
You mind if I get some of the other stories in up here?
Huh?
So Danny Arrow says, bourbon story. I had a slice of homemade bourbon friendship cakes yesterday. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay. Bacon story. I had some awesome big slice black pepper bacon and this morning. See, now that's a goddamn story we should be talking about.
I know. And I'm so sorry I got you guys on the...
And Band Talk has a question, but was there a bacon flavored bourbon at the Bacon and Bourbon Festival that I was talking about?
Oh my God, a bacon bourbon festival sounds amazing.
Oh, that's where I got this glass.
Did you? I'm actually going to go to a wine festival soon here.
Hang on.
Where it's at.
Let me do a solo out if I can do it.
Come here, lady.
That's where I got this from.
Awesome. So there's a wine festival.
Right here in Tacoma, or at least close by.
Polish that.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
He's ready for adoption, by the way.
Oh, is she?
That's a puppy.
Techno's back.
She's my little.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you loud and clear, Techno, or at least I can. I'm not going to speak for everyone else.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Tell a friend.
Your mom. Tell some men.
Actually, I'm not sure if you should tell a friend based on how this conversation's been going the last hour or so.
That was the right answer.
Oh, was there a bacon flavor? I can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there was, but I don't remember. I tried making my own bacon flavored bourbon. It didn't go all that well. I infused bourbon with both bacon fat,
Oh my God, that's
which definitely did not go well, and just the actual bacon itself, which went slightly better. And that was in response to, what was it, the bacon or whatever, the vodka bacon, whatever.
And I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start some chaos.
Are you?
Dude, you need to make your
because that's not what you do normally.
Techno, you need to make your profile picture
Here we go.
dressed as Professor K. That's what you need to do. Your profile picture needs to be Professor Chaos from South Park.
It's fun.
No.
Chaos.
I'm not doing it.
I feel like everyone should crowdfund a manacle for Morningstar's mustache. Really? What? Jesus Christ.
just need one of those eye things, a monocule.
Oh god.
Like Benjamin Franklin
Sad
style.
part is I can actually stand wearing one of those.
You know, Bull Rush. So me and him were talking back and forth after one of these streams. It was like, why are you going this long? Why are you going this long? And all the crazy shit happens like after midnight here and shit. And
It does.
there it is. Oh god, here we
It's
go.
only 3:30.
I got the issue fixed. Okay,
Fucking me up, man.
that's Techno fucking with you with his voice modulator.
Shit.
Knock it off, Techno.
He's talking through his Walkman or whatever the hell it is. I can't remember what it's called, but I used to play with those. But back
I
in
can
the
make
day.
it deeper.
That needs to be a soundtrack, like a laugh track for like a sitcom.
Robot.
A witch laughter instead of just like a family laughter.
Thank you for driving 5 people away from this chat.
Shit. Now I'm a Cylon.
Nice.
Thanks a lot.
We
Mr.
love
Punk.
Techno. He makes my mice laugh. Make that 6, by the way. Why the fuck are we listening to this? And that's a question I ask myself every time I start this show.
Shit.
There's not a single time that this show has gone on where there has not been disappointment.
Goddamn right there hasn't.
I'm always disappointed.
Someone's got to.
There won't be one either as long as there's a show here. As long as there's a show here, there will be disappointment.
Oh, so good for you.
Welcome to the show. Now prepare to be disappointed.
It's the
Welcome
disappointment.
Welcome to the shit show.
You get angry if you don't get your disappointment at this point.
What are you doing?
This is my
I think, this show has proven that you can hate and love a person, in equal amounts. So, yeah. And that goes for each and every one of you.
You cannot voice my voice.
Those were awards for cybersecurity.
I'm just surprised I was able to get back to my original post here.
Robot voice.
They were for cybersecurity. I came first place.
I'm not even sure which one that is. Is that John Clemenati or is that Techno?
That was all Techno. I tried to tell him.
Oh, okay. And you wonder why I drank during this show. Aside from the obvious reasons.
I hate you.
Don't worry, I hate me too. Especially right now.
No, I'm talking about.
No,
Oh, he recorded my voice. Okay.
No,
Great. Now your voice is going to be next week. Oh God, here we
You
go.
are now a soundbite.
Can you make like a parody of my voice, like you did Bull Rushes?
You might be able to.
Please do.
I just gotta start fucking with the settings. I hope they won't crash.
Fuck with all of us, huh?
Like I know right now on Techno's computer, there's a folder labeled Bull Rush Voice.
Ding, ding.
Speaking of which, hey, how's it going, sexies?
Oh God. Here we go.
So those awards that I had were awards for coming first place in a cybersecurity competition.
Well, I guess this has busted that wide open.
Like you could use the Bull Rush voice on a cell phone and no one would know it's altered. I swear.
That's what I like about it.
Like that's a golden mod you got.
Yeah, this one. This is
Other favorite one I see like this.
Oh my
This
god.
one, come on, here's
It's like you need to make like you need to make one of those Eminem voices, like the yeah. You need to make one of those so that you just permanently talk like that.
I was about to
How do you know it's not his real voice? This might be his real voice right now.
This is his real voice. The other ones were altered.
Right. Despite his size, yeah, that's his real voice.
Yeah, just in case Danny can hear me.
He's called Tiny in real life,
Competition.
but he's a big dude.
But the ladies gave him that nickname.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I agree to that just yet, Techno. I don't know if you want to know the implications of that.
Plus one.
He was like, "Oh yeah."
Agree to that a little bit too quickly, my friend. Even Shelly said, "Fuck this." I'm gonna.
Then I got
do
this one down
something
here.
else and- Now that sounds more familiar.
This is my kin impersonation.
I had to pee.
Yeah.
You sound like a Karen. I gotta pee.
Techno, would you fall in love with me if I created my techno voices? I think Ting Ting, despite her
mentioned it,
lesbian
maybe.
kick, she's coming on to you. Oh my.
No, Ting Ting, you can't be a lesbian.
That's okay. I'll turn her straight.
Come to the dark
Whatever
side.
Techno is, he's a dude. I'm just saying.
I know what happened, Ting Ting. They
Correct.
were like,
Yeah.
come to the dark side. You can eat cookies.
I'm actually a cyborg.
Oh boy.
No,
Keep going.
Ting Ting
Like
said it
this.
ain't so. No.
I'm not. I'm
No,
not.
or
Ting
fucking
Ting,
weird.
why?
Government.
More like this now.
I thought we had a connection. I like your set. You responded in the chat.
This is a robot.
Welcome to the after hours of End Times Report, where
Now you're saying because I
if
haven't
things
seen
haven't gone sideways, they've been sideways for this entire time.
What did he say?
Shit's already on fire. Like,
You need to change. You need to change the whole title of your.
I'm just drinking because I'm the head of this show, and then I'm drinking because
whole title of the show.
I want to make sure I don't feel as much pain as I should be doing this.
We're gonna hold it tomorrow. Just saying. Just
Like,
saying.
it's getting so crazy.
Oh God, who's fucking coming up now? Well, she looks familiar, but she has a different name.
Guess who's back?
Whispering Guidance Turret? How many goddamn name changes are you gonna go through?
No.
Can
How
you
many
get away
names
from
you
all
gonna
those?
use?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, I'm busy as fuck, and I just started my new job, and I love you, and I'll shut the fuck up.
Hey, lady.
Hey,
lady.
How's everybody doing? I changed my name for the trolls, so they have to re-put my name in and shit, so they can't do it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm glad you explained that. That makes sense.
So, Bacon, I just want to say, Betty, I love you. I'm drunk right now, and I am busy as fuck.
Yeah, so am I.
I love you
When I
too,
saw
honey.
you
I don't use that as an excuse.
No, when I saw her earlier today,
I'm looking to cause trouble.
am so fucking nervy. My head is
We're gonna cause
mush.
a riot.
So I'm letting loose right now here.
Let's burn this
but
motherfucker down.
I still love you.
I love you too. Hey, have fun. That's what it's all about.
It's all about burning this motherfucker down.
I'm not a beer guy.
This is what happens when you have copious amounts of bourbon and bacon on.
I'm gonna have to
No,
drink
I got
some
cider
water.
and beer.
I'm drinking coffee. I'm
What are you
still
drinking?
coffee. Always drinking coffee.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're always drinking coffee? The hell, you constantly waking up? What the hell?
Constantly waking up.
Oh, Betty, have you
Yeah.
seen Dolly just fucking roasting?
I slept the
Who?
turtle.
Who did?
Dolly is roasting
Shocky.
Kenny and what's his name? The other guy that's a fucking dick. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him.
So Dolly Vision is fucking roasting some shit.
No idea what's going on in this chat, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know what's going on.
Fucking Dolly, dude.
Victoria, it's fine. It's just Shell. Stop. She acts like
I know
someone's
there's
doing
an
my house.
energy around me. Okay,
Jesus
Betty.
Christ.
But,
Victoria.
So
It's
Dolly
bacon and Shell.
Vision is taking care of fucking Benny.
Betty's dog is even Betty's dog is wondering what the fuck is going on here.
Right?
That's how insane.
Okay, I'm gonna message you, Betty.
Yeah,
Unless
just
I
message
said,
me because my dog's like, who the hell is talking?
So
I don't even know. It's my show. So I'm drinking McFarland's Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon. I'm gonna drink some of this.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be vicious.
I'm surprised you're still sober, you dumbass.
So Betty,
Why am I being called a dumbass? What the fuck?
Liquor.
I mean, I'm a dumbass, but
Because you misliked
jeez.
it, that's why.
so Betty,
You have to stick with it.
Thank you, Roadrunner over here. What the fuck?
man. That's all I'm gonna say.
This ain't bad.
Mustache is gonna take over the world.
He needs a Homer Simpson.
We all need a Homer Simpson in our
I
life.
need that more.
That's not bad. That is very smooth. That is
How you
very
doing
smooth.
tonight, Kill Illuminati?
What are you drinking there, Bacon?
McFarland's Reserve,
It's gonna make my voice so high.
I'm gonna message you
90
on
proof.
Betty, and like
90 proof, and I read the story about it earlier. You missed it, then tuned back in earlier because I'm too lazy to read it now.
90 proof, that's all you're drinking?
Black liquor.
Do you guys want to see what's fucked up? Betty and I have matching chairs.
Do what?
You and I have matching fucking chairs, dude. You want to see it?
Yep. We do.
I noticed that.
We're brothers.
It's fucking hilarious because she got it and
Daddy day.
Yep, I seen her chair. I said I want one like it, and ended up buying the same damn one and didn't even know it.
Wait,
Oh, I got
so
it.
you followed? Wait, hang on, Bet. You BW, you followed Shelly's steps in getting that chair? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, because I was gonna buy me a chair, and I was like, "Hey, I like your chair," but I didn't know what kind she had, and then I went.
Oh
and
no
looked
shit!
And then, yeah, and then once I bought it, and then I went and looked at her chair. I was like, "Fuck! I bought the same exact chair, like the same exact."
No, and I told her the tricks of like putting the fucking chair
Good night,
together,
Daddy.
and she got
Yeah,
the
my
chair
man
and
did that.
the
He put it together, not me.
Eye on you.
Wow,
It's good shit. And honestly, people don't fucking know that. And
this is like reading Revelations out of the Bible. Holy shit!
Well, I mean, I didn't know I was getting the same exact chair because I told her I'm getting a pink
No,
chair.
she's like, I need
You gotta see more people.
Yeah.
I've been living in this chair for like a year, dude,
Yeah,
and it's so good. And it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
And I have back
yeah, because
problems.
I was living in my black and red one for like a year, and that thing was killing my back and everything. I was like, "Oh, I'm dying," you know.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I see this chair, and I was like, no.
As far as the color scheme goes, I love black and red. I'm just gonna say, but I understand getting pink. I understand getting pink.
No, honestly, I thought about it after I got the fucking pink and white chair. I was like,
Yeah, because you
yeah,
know what that place is
probably got
for.
the fucking purple and black chair.
Yeah, she wanted purple and black. Actually, I wanted pink and white.
Yeah,
I like
she's
it.
like,
Okay.
no, it's
All
perfect.
right.
I love it.
Danny Arnold, have a good night, man. It was nice to have you.
So then, as soon as I got
Oh,
the chair,
Jesus.
I saw her chair, and I was like, "Holy shit! I got
And
the
it
same
vibrates.
brand." Yeah, and it vibrates and stuff, and I got the same exact brand as her, like the same exact thing. Hey, Ting Ting, how are you, baby?
I love it.
So yeah, we have the same exact chair.
Bacon is
I'm the one
drinking
that came
because
across-
Techno is drinking because Danny is drinking. And
Okay,
John
so
Kill,
I'm
as
still
John
listening.
Illuminati, is drinking.
there was like
And
10.
Morgan is drinking now. Betty and Princess Dog drinking.
No, Betty ain't drinking. Betty's drinking coffee.
Dad,
but there was like 10. There was
She's
like
the
10
one sober
high
person
chairs.
here. Holy
She's
fuck.
the only
I
sober
guess we have to have somebody to hold down the fucking chat, I
I'm
guess.
the only sober one here.
Well, at least you got a designated driver.
I guess I'm the designated driver.
That's why I walked her to Walgreens. Dude.
She drew the short straw. That's what happened.
Lord have
Well,
mercy.
I can walk 6 feet at this point. Don't even ask me to do a sobriety test in 7
So there was like 10 chairs to choose from, and I ended up in the same exact damn chair. And there was 10 of them. And I was like, but I like this color.
And you
then
picked
whenever I bought it-
you picked the short straw out of all of them.
I just
Somehow.
leaned back, Mom.
Yeah, because I mean you can lay like all the way back like this.
It's literally there's a foot.
I like how Blue Farm showed up way after Pigskin showed up like 2 hours ago. Like Blue Farm shows up way later.
The party, Blue Farm. Welcome to the party.
What's up, Blue Farm? Nice to see you. Blue Farm is good people, just like Pigskin Blitz.
all the
That's
craziness that goes with it.
her husband on that.
Damn it! Sorry, my
Blue Farm is good people. Blue Farm,
Loses that mask.
I think it's a little late for you, but if you want to join, you can.
Yeah, scary lizard man.
3:50 in the morning.
Well, she's in my time zone, so it's 12:50, 12:51
I am in your
exactly.
time zone. That's good shit.
Not me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in my time zone, Kelly.
Betty.
Yeah.
So my lease, my place went up like
Uh-oh.
$50, $60.
$50 extra a month.
You guys
Yeah.
might drive
Yeah,
for a good time.
Jesus.
I'm getting married and buying a house. I'm moving.
Are you gonna rent it out?
Ownership.
No, I'm selling this and moving into a big one, buying a brand new one.
Airbnb.
Are you staying in the same state, or are you going? Are you staying in
No, you should
Missouri?
Airbnb
Same
that
state.
shit.
Okay, all
But
right.
you should Airbnb that shit. That place is cute, and you should Airbnb that shit.
Hell no! I'm getting me a beautiful $500,000 home with a fucking pool and a fucking huge ass garage, and I'm
So do
going
I
to be
get
in
to
the
visit
country.
you in about 6 months?
Oh my!
Can I?
Yeah, I got engaged. See?
I know
Yeah.
you've been
You make Blue
engaged,
Farm
but
what
I'm
kind of
just
videos you make.
saying.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
getting
uh,
married and I'm moving the fuck away.
Oh, Blue Farm has been uploading videos. Okay.
But I'll message you when I have some PTO off, and then I'm gonna be like, "All right, I'm coming to see you, motherfucker."
Oh
Now,
boy, here we go.
I'm pissed off at my family in Kansas. Okay, my family in Kansas. is
Yeah, the
pissed
house I'm
Just
looking at
don't,
is like
just don't advertise that you have good ice cream, because that'll keep Dark away from your
No,
place
I've
if you
already
don't have good ice cream.
do on the internet.
If you talk about
don't
ice
know
cream,
ice
he's gonna show up at your house.
I don't
He's
have
gonna
no
show up at your
My
house.
mom has guns. My mom won't fuck
Ben and
around.
Jerry's
But
right
I
here.
told
No
her
ice cream, but I have guns. No ice cream, but I have guns.
Well, that's almost as good a attracted as ice cream as far as Dark is concerned. I'm
So I
just
told my
saying.
mom those
You
came
take
out
my
to
ice
like,
cream, I
fuck.
shoot you.
So
That's
I
so messed up.
had a moment
Over
with my
over ice cream, really? Over ice cream? I shoot you? Over ice
That's
cream?
right, Kill Illuminati.
Hey,
That's
Betty.
messed up.
Yes.
Let
Don't
me
fuck with Dark.
message
Hey,
you.
do not fuck with Dark and his ice
I
cream.
can't
I'm
hear
just
you.
saying.
We got goddamn bacon.
That's
He's
why
talking.
I'm saying, let me message you. Let's talk on the phone after this because I can't fucking get the conversation in.
I have a dozen chicks.
Because this fucked.
He
She
said,
doesn't say. She's not saying whether that's women or actual chickens.
Betty.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Sorry, go
Let
ahead.
me message you my phone number. Because I want to get off this shit and then I want to actually have a conversation with you.
Get off this shit. She means this show, which I don't blame her for saying.
Oh well,
No.
but I'm visiting right now. I came to visit.
I know. But
That's Blue Farm.
where are you?
That's why I stopped by, so I visit.
Okay.
Oh, is that Blue Farm Morningstar? Okay, yeah. Everybody go check out Blue Farm. She's a good person. She does, good chill streams along with Pigskin Blitz and a lot of the people. She's in kind of the chill community. She's basically she's basically the opposite of the drama community that always targets Betty.
Man, don't keep in it.
No, always targets Betty. Like Betty's like one of their punching bags, apparently.
That's how I met Betty.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And look, I don't know if you know about this, Betty, but you've been the talk of the town in Dark's chat for quite a while, and I don't know if you know this. You actually do have a bit of support there.
Me?
Look,
I have it?
yes, ma'am.
I swear they banned you because of your Betty Boop name.
Well, they did that, but that was a whole other thing. Let me explain. Okay. Look, I've been told 12 ways from Tuesday to fucking, disown you, whatever. I'm never going to do that. That's not happening. I'll tell you that right here, right now.
I would hope not.
Right.
And why would I?
Yeah,
why would I?
To you.
You've been a good person to me.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Yeah.
To all of us.
And you know what? Fine.
We could all say that.
You made your mistakes. You have made your mistakes.
But who hasn't?
I've held you to your mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? You've always been a good person, and from what I always see, you've always been a consistent person.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so that's why I stand by you. Now, here's what they've been saying behind closed doors. Okay, maybe you're bad news, and it's not necessarily you. It's because of the traffic that comes in afterwards. I'm sure next stream we're going to have the Spurs and Retards show up just because you showed up here. Tonic and all his fucking friends are going to show up here. Brian King is probably going to show them up.
I don't even know those people at all. They just started stalking me. I do not know them.
I
understand, but they know you. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Makes them look like.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. There's my phone.
Okay.
I don't fucking give a fuck. Like this shit.
Everybody else.
So many years. It's stupid.
Other people. By the way, your buddy Punky. Actually, well, I probably shouldn't name her, but.
Not my buddy.
Oh, she's not her crew. Like, are you talking Punky?
Well, other people, I'll just put it that way. Other people have done the same thing that I've done. They've gone undercover. They've not only gone into their chats, they've integrated themselves in those chats, but they've also gone into the servers. Yeah. You know that I've done it because I've reported back there and I got booted from one of them because of what I've reported there. You know this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's been the talk of the town lately. Whatever your crimes that you were, accused of or whatever.
Okay.
That was
which lies? Is nothing really.
Blatant lies that I'd be in prison right now.
She can still own a weapon.
Yeah,
okay,
blatant lies.
Look,
blatant lies.
Hang on, let me finish what I'm saying, if you don't mind.
One misdemeanor on my record. That's it. One misdemeanor.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Whatever you may be accused of, whatever wrongs that you've done, is nothing compared to the people who have been persecuting you. Not even close.
Oh, I know.
They all have criminal
These people are fucking toxic.
Yeah.
They're nothing but toxins. All they exist to do is to come over and tear people down.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I've even tried to fucking, you've seen me before, try to, bring people back together, try to find common ground. And that fell because you know what? They don't want that. They don't want that. They want to fucking fight. They want the drama. And you know what? Okay, I guess it gets the numbers. You know what? Okay, fine. You get the numbers.
I don't want the numbers.
Neither do I. I got 9 people watching here. I'm surprised there are 9 people watching right now.
Well, Bacon, I want to.
But you know what? I appreciate quality over quantity. That's always what I've been about.
Yep.
But Bacon, I want to speak for a moment. I knew Betty many years ago. Okay, and
that's a good whiskey.
We don't.
Sorry,
okay, so we went on our tirade about Ukraine earlier, and I'll say to Betty the same thing I said to you tonight, and Star, right? Is that we can agree to disagree. Like, we don't have to have the same opinion about stuff. And Betty knows this.
Wow. Ting Ting is siding with you, by the way, even though she didn't side with you initially. I know which engagement that was. I remember it very well. Sorry, give me a second.
But what
I know where Ting Ting is coming from. The fact that she's siding with you, that says something.
With who?
Go ahead. Please.
Okay, so Betty misspoke. And that's the thing that has haunted her. Is that she misspoke.
I got more to say about that, but go ahead.
Okay, so she misspoke on something that was really, really messed up, right? And she misspoke. It was very messed up. If you did the calculation, it would be 5 years of that, right?
Instead of saying links, I said hours.
Yeah.
And I had a major brain injury that I was just learning to read, talk again. And I had Dank in my room making me nervous as fuck while I was trying to tell my story.
He was a troll and he was trying to trigger you.
And I should have never let that happen, by the way. I have fault in that as well.
Let me explain.
No, this was 5 years ago that this happened, honey. 5 years ago.
No, it was a few years ago. But
no, 5 years ago when I talked about my story, it was 5 years ago.
Okay.
But we got triggered, and I've been triggered. Can I speak?
Let her finish.
No.
Let her finish.
I was trying to understand the story though.
Okay. Did you have a question that will clarify what she's trying to ask, or what she's trying to say, or what?
I was asking like it happened 5 years ago. So was it like they dug it up, like they just brought it to the present?
Oh, this is history that goes way beyond this, way beyond the scope of this
From
show.
that point on, okay, I had a huge channel, 17,000 subscribers, and one woman was hell bent to take me down. She got with Dane.
I know who she is, by the way.
They did it. They took me down. And then after that, they took the video and they made it look way worse than what the fuck it was. They made the FBI come to my home, check my electronics and everything for 4 hours. I was cleared and vindicated, and the motherfuckers wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop.
Okay.
And I want to say just real quick, I've been witness to what these fuckers have done as, a follower and as a moderator on Betty's chat, seeing what the fuck they've been doing. I've been the moderator. I've seen what they've been doing. Please, hang on.
I got an idea. It is fucked
all right.
up.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, John.
Because Betty usually.
Shelly, go ahead. Shelly, go ahead.
Okay, so I met Betty through the fact that there was a guy named Isaac Happy, and she can verify this. Yep. And I didn't know Betty. I didn't know who the fuck she was. I don't care who she fucking is. And I got dragged into Betty's life, right? Because there were so many people discrediting her. And I know her as a human being. And I'll tell you right now that when I was trying to figure out Isaac's shit, she was there for me. And it got all messed up. And people were like having these theories or ideas. And I'm like, I just know this person from my New Mexico days. And I met Betty, and then she said the things that she said online. And I was like, I got to separate. Okay. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I can't associate myself if she's a child predator. Right. And then I came back to Betty. because I know she's not a child predator. I
Nah.
know she's not. She fucking spoke,
That's
and
fake
that's the
news. Anybody
thing
believe
that
in that bullshit?
people, huh?
I said that's fake news. Anybody believe in that bullshit about her?
Well,
It's not her personality. That I can tell you.
I've dealt with exposing on people for like years, and I still do that shit though. So nah, that's not her.
Yeah,
I was
literally-
exposing Isaac Cappy for being a predator. That's what happened. I was
she
taking
told me a
him
lot
down.
of stuff about Isaac, and now, mind you, I never
Betty,
was
let her speak.
friends with Isaac, but I still pay my respects at his suicide bridge, right? But there's a lot of Q-tards that will never go up to his bridge and do that, right? It's because my friend was in his band, and I talked to Nate, and I was like, "What the fuck? Your friend's going crazy."
So who committed suicide?
Isaac Happy.
Who's that?
Isaac became the face of Q, Anon.
Oh, Q-Tard Anonymous.
Actually,
Yeah, I
Isaac
remember.
was an actor that came
Yeah.
out and said that Seth Green was a pedophile, Tom Hanks was a pedophile, which we already knew that.
I remember attacking
But
people.
Isaac
I put them
Cappy
into
was
the
a
ground. They
pedophile
still in the
himself.
ground. Yeah, me.
And so
By
Isaac,
the way.
I think, couldn't live with this grift, and he, at one point, committed suicide. Like, I think everything kind of came to a halt. That's why I think he jumped off the bridge.
But you were known what's it called though from the beginning.
No,
he got in
I
trouble
was living
because he
in New
trafficked kids
Mexico.
from Australia to America, and that's why he said he should be hung in public.
Well, I lived in New Mexico. That's how I knew Isaac. He was actually in my friend's bands, Nate Monster Paws. If you look it up, Isaac was in the band. And so
I know that band.
Yeah, I told you about this because Nate was like in Thailand at the time living, and he had a baby that was on the way. I was like, I don't want to bug you, but your old former bandmate is going off the rails and shit. And
Long story short, all of this bullshit doesn't even matter. Long story short, a woman got obsessed with me that had the same birthday as me, that was fucking 20 years older than me, and had her internet boyfriend the same, and they just got fucking obsessed. And there you go. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, it goes a lot deeper than that. Would you agree? Hang on. Wouldn't you agree, BW? It goes a little bit deeper than that.
With what they've done to me in 5 years?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, fuck
exactly
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the shit they've done to me is unforgivable.
What have they done? Like name some
No
examples.
shit.
Well, number one guy took my mom's obituary, said it wasn't
Go
my
ahead
mother,
and tell that story. I want you
found
to tell it
another
here.
person, and said my mother was too pretty to be my mom, and went through her obituary, another person, and then called
I
me.
saw this. Hang on,
for like
hang on,
fucking
just
2
one
years.
second. Hey, hang on 1 second. I just want to say, I saw that personally. So you have it from the goddamn Bacon Actual.
No, I believe her.
I saw this.
She's a liar.
I saw this
Very
happen.
honest, though.
Please continue.
So, he thought that would be the best way to hurt me because my mom was my best friend and she died in my arms.
Yep.
And he kept saying that it wasn't my mom, somebody else was my mom. So he made 500 people believe I lied about who my mother was.
Who is this?
This is a piece of shit tweaker. And
I don't even talk about him now. Actually, I don't even. I think
like tell
in
him.
my mind he's gone away and he's been leaving me alone, and everybody's been leaving me alone, and I'm happy.
Yeah, and that's all you can ask for, right?
5 years isn't long enough. 5 years is long enough.
Fucking, it's painful because
You've been going through this for 5 years.
5 years.
5 years.
You're held hostage. You're held fucking hostage.
And
it's
it's not the standard thing that even I've been through.
Mm-mm.
That most other people have
You
been
don't
through.
even understand.
You have
I
been
do.
through the ringer. as far as I understand.
Yep.
Because of what I did.
What has been exposed? Your real name, your address,
No.
Yep.
your
No.
family members,
Yep. My phone number.
your phone number, which Techno would understand here. I think you actually might want to get a more personal connection with Techno and Morningstar as far as that goes. You might want to talk to them a little bit more about that, because they will be able to help you a lot more than I can.
Well, I got so scared I had to get a gun.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know that. And I now carry everywhere I
Blue
go.
Farm, have a good night, by the way.
Touching
Yeah, good night, Blue Farm.
Blue Farm is good people, by the way. She's very good people.
I just think that it was really shitty because they were so jealous of my channel and how big I was and how many people loved me that they thought that they would do everything to tear me down to the worst extent.
It goes. Hey, Betty, we talked about this. We talked about this a long time ago. And you know the conclusion we came down to?
He's in love with me.
No. It's worse than that. What did I tell you about projection? What did I tell you about projection?
That they probably are that way. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What they're accusing you of, they are guilty of.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You watch how many hours of child porn?
None.
That's what they think they're. That's what they think that you did, or at least that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're attacking you? Because they're the ones that are guilty of it themselves.
Yeah, and plus that you don't attack someone who's taken down actual predators with 100,000 subscribers that are tier 3 pedophiles like I did. You don't attack people that are taking them down.
Betty, you know, I have.
That's how I know those people that the spurgs and retards that come through, that's all they can talk about. That's how I know that's what they indulge in.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's called projection.
How do you come across them though? Like where do they? What do you?
They came to my room. They came to my room.
They come after her. They come after her because she's the one that fucking deals with that. And you know what?
They
Look,
project on what
Betty has.
I got an interest because I do
Betty
all the time.
doesn't. Betty has skeletons that are called closet. That much is certain. I'm not gonna hide that, and she wouldn't. She wouldn't hide that either.
What kind of skeletons? Because I really am a boring ass person.
I know, right?
Look, you got things that's going on with you. Okay.
Tell me.
Let's not hide that.
Tell me.
Bacon, let me explain for a moment.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Hey, guys, hang on a second. However, the reason that all these fucking spurgs and retards are coming after her
They're fucking retarded.
is because she's doing a good thing.
Well,
now, okay, you know what? I've been facing shit. I've been facing all kinds of, shit right here, right now, for the last fucking few months because of that one stream that me and Betty had on Christmas Eve, when she was at a disadvantage, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's all fucked up on Christmas, having a good time.
She was fucked up, and by the way, she was at a technical disadvantage. By the way, that's what I want to say. Hang on. I want to make sure this is fucking crystal clear. She was at a technical disadvantage. It didn't matter what her level of intoxication was.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that day.
She was pretty. You know what? She was. Hey, she was lucid enough that when I was muting everybody, she stayed muted.
Yeah, she was the only one too.
She was the only one that did it.
Everybody on the panel came at her.
I remember that.
I was in the chat commenting. I was like,
and I tried to keep it. I tried to keep it equal, and actually, that was a mistake on my part. And I take full responsibility for that. She did her part. She did her part.
what they did.
She was fine, even though she was at a disadvantage. I didn't realize what disadvantage she was at until later.
They're responsible for their own
And so now I have to answer to other people that I trust, people that have my number, people that I've seen in person, and say, hey, you should disown Betty because she's bad news. She's a bad person. No, I'm not going to do that.
No.
Because you know what? I know Betty. I've known her for longer than they have. Okay, so you see somebody, and they have a fucking bad time at one point, and by the way, they're at a disadvantage.
They're like
three guys.
And you're just gonna fucking disown them like that?
They're like
even Luminous, I wouldn't fucking do that too, and he fucking disowned me pretty fucking quickly.
Okay, Bacon. Hold on that thought. There was another person that wanted to talk.
Yeah, what was the technical disadvantage?
The technical disadvantage was.
I couldn't see anybody in the chat or on the screen.
I'm not seeing anything either. So you're.
She didn't see Tonic on the screen. She didn't see anyone else, and they decided to show up and make this a real fucking party. Apparently,
I heard
that's
their
what
voice.
happened.
I heard their voice, and I said, "Hang on, who's on panel with us?"
She didn't know.
Bacon
She didn't know.
Tell me. He was just like,
he was.
I think it's DFK, and I think it's Tonic, and I was like, "I'm
it was DFK as well."
You were cool. You were cool, and they kept provoking you. You were cool at 1st I remember that day. That's the first time I ever remember. Remember, you're like, "I'm sorry, John."
You got really fucking heated, and I understand why you got heated.
It was not them.
Most other people wouldn't understand that. I understand why you got heated. I understand your history. Most other people don't. That's why I'm standing by you. That's why other people are saying, get rid of Betty. She's bad people. I know you. You're not a bad person.
Until Betty snapped, there was 5 people attacking her at once. I remember that day.
Right.
Yeah.
This was last.
It was
right.
It was the first.
And you know what? And I'll say this: this happened on my watch. It happened on my watch. So that's my responsibility, and I wholeheartedly apologize for that happening.
And I accepted your apology.
No,
Thank
it's not
you.
on you. Them dumbasses responsible for their own actions, though. You don't own up to what they did for them being dumbasses.
It happened on my watch.
No, but you didn't.
I'm responsible for that.
You didn't intentionally wake up like.
You know what? Hey, subsequent attacks, I was fucking very tough on, and so were my mods. We tamped down that shit pretty fucking quickly.
Exactly. That means you more than made up for it, though. And you stayed in the corner. You stayed being a true friend.
It was an attack, and you got attacked that night on Christmas, and it wasn't fair.
Yeah, and not only that,
it wasn't.
They went to another stream, put my OnlyFans picture up, rotated them all fucking night long, and made me want to commit suicide Christmas morning.
And I had to talk you down from it. I remember that well.
Moment, and it was so fucked up that you can have an enjoyable experience.
You know what? And I want to make another point here. Okay, maybe you are fucked up. Just hear me out here. Maybe you are fucked up. Okay.
Fucked up how?
Listen. Just let me finish.
Speaking, he's saying
hypothetically speaking, maybe you are fucked up, Betty.
We're all. I mean, brain injury? Yeah, you're right.
Well, you got the brain injury for sure. That's a given.
We all are fucked up. You're right.
You're fucked up. But
guys, calm the fuck down and hear me out.
I go ahead,
But guess what? Guess what your opposition is? It's all these spurs and retards who are coming after you, who are trying to dox you
and trigger you
and make your life a living hell. And this is something they've been doing for the last 5 fucking years. Now, I don't know about you,
I just
But
want
if I
5
had to
years,
deal with
that's a
that
lot of
shit,
energy.
you know, I'd probably have a fucking hair trigger too.
Yeah.
And I'm a dude.
Yep. It's not easy.
Not to bring male and female dynamics in here, but you are a woman. You kind of have to have a short trigger if you're going to survive.
Well, it's pretty much over now because you know what? To me, they're DEAD, and that's that.
I'm just putting it in context that the people can understand. I'm trying to make you into somebody that people can understand. Because as of right now, you're fucking evil incarnate, apparently. And I don't see you that way. I don't.
Yeah.
You are a good person.
The only reason
You've been a good person. Whether we agree on everything or not, that's besides the point. You are a good person.
The only reason that I know that True Tragedies is on the good side of this is from the interactions that I've had with the people that go against her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The level of
Look at who fucking goes against her.
Fucking armpit, dude.
Are you telling me
How greasy do you want to go?
is she bad compared to the people who have been going against her? Whether it's Tonic, whether it's DFK, or anybody else.
Do I need to come out of retirement and start smacking these children around?
I just
let me
need a
know.
little soft boy.
Just let me know. I've been kind of bored. Maybe I get some extra time on my hands.
I've been contemplating that myself, to be honest.
Give me the word, Betty. Let me know. And I don't like bullies. I bully bullies. Let me just smack them around a little bit.
The reality is, whatever Betty is, and she is free to be who she is. I support her in any way that she wants to be.
Some of y'all dumbasses that troll her.
She is free to be who she is.
All I'm saying is though, keep playing with fire or keep fucking with her. I'm gonna start fucking with y'all.
Understood.
Like Betty's
whoever
like
Betty is,
you know what I mean?
Whoever Betty is, she is free to be who she is, and she should be.
Yeah.
I take it like a
and I support
like a
that.
my heart for people that I see being pushed around. That makes me want to push you around. So keep playing with fire. Keep fucking with her. I'm gonna start fucking with y'all.
Understood.
You think I'm some random dude from panel? You playing with fire. That's all I'm gonna say. Leave her the fuck alone.
And that's why I drink coffee, because after that, I was like, no more. I'm not going to be at a disadvantage, and I'm not going to be drunk.
Yeah. I'm drunk.
Way to go.
Sorry.
Honestly, Betty, I never apologized to you for that, and I should have. But I'll apologize right here, right now. I'm sorry that I let that go on. There were calls to kick you out of the studio right then, along with everyone else.
I accept your apology.
And I'll tell you what, just as far as what I remember happened that night, all I did was mute everyone. I muted everyone who was there. About 5-on-1, I think, or 4-on-1, something like that.
A ridiculous amount. I remember it.
I don't know something about men. They're very effeminate, where they think that arguing with a woman makes you look cool. Stop that shit. You look like a fucking bitch. Knock that shit out.
John, give me a second.
You're not wrong, though.
Who is the only person that didn't unmute themselves when I muted them?
Betty?
Betty, you want to answer that?
It was me.
Hey, the
but
crazy religious, out of control, insane Betty was the only one that didn't unmute herself when I asked her and everyone else not to. Think about that for a second.
It's called respect.
Yes, it is. You showed respect for my channel.
Yeah.
You showed respect. And you will always have respect on this channel. Always. I don't care what anybody says. Joe Morris, if you're still listening, and if you're listening later, I don't care what you have to say. This is my friend. She is my friend. I'm not going to give up on that.
You should leave her alone.
She's proved it. She proved it in her worst moment. The moment that you actually fucking saw her on. The only moment that you saw her on. When she fucking flew out of control. Okay? That's the only moment you saw her on. And now you're going to judge her on that? And even then, she had fucking control. She had control. Fuck what you saw.
Walks on water.
Fuck what you saw.
Maybe he
I'm
spoke
sorry.
to existence because he could judge everybody.
You know what? We all have bad moments.
Exactly.
We all have bad moments.
Facts.
Okay? We all have bad moments. Betty had a bad moment.
Not one.
I've had bad moments. Trust me, they're already recorded. Ask Nick Shoelander how he knows. He has it recorded. He has it recorded, and he'll play it for you.
I've had bad
Me destroying my fucking studio. Yeah, I've had my bad moments. Trust me.
Yep.
We've all had our bad moments.
I've had bad.
It doesn't make us bad people.
I've had bad moments for the people like listening, you know, because Betty's on the panel. I'm pretty sure y'all want to tune in, whatever. But I had bad moments when I flipped out on trolls. Some of the baddest trolls you thought on YouTube, they don't even. When I speak, they shut the fuck up. Put it that way. And when I speak, you're gonna shut the fuck up. So keep playing with fire.
But does that mean that we ostracize them for that? Should I ostracize True Tragedies? Should I ostracize Betty Washam? Because she had a bad moment?
How about she's
Yeah,
not
it was a
bothering
bad
them,
moment.
alone. How about that though?
It was a bad moment.
Meet in the middle.
Maybe I should have kicked her out at least in that stream, but other ones? Right now? No. She's a good person. Maybe she believes in things that you don't believe in.
She believes in a lot of things I don't believe in, but I don't hold her over her head.
Exactly.
That's not my place to judge. It's not my place to.
I look in the
decide what I
eyes
believe in.
of Betty Washam and I see a good person. No matter what she believes in.
Well,
I don't care what
still
somebody
love
believes in.
her. So the thing is that my heart is with Betty and what she's been through and what
Not even accounting what she's gone through. Good Lord, this is what I brought up. Sorry to interrupt you, but I want to bring this up real quick.
Yeah.
This is what I brought up from the other guys. Oh, you guys want to talk about why she's has a hair trigger for these things? Well, she's been dealing with fucking abuse for 5 fucking years
5
now.
years.
Why the fuck would she not have a fucking short fuse?
right?
People got 5 fucking years of negative energy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No shit.
You dumb motherfuckers. What the fuck did you gain out of it?
And by the way, I've
What
been
did you
fucking
gain?
witness
What
to it for
monetary-
about a
anything-
year and a half.
What the fuck did you get? That is some fucking stalker shit. That means you're her biggest fan. 5 fucking years? That's dedication.
I haven't been there for 5 years. I just
that's fucking
know.
dedication.
I've just looked over the logs, and I've just been a mod here for about a year or so. That's all I know.
Y'all are her fucking biggest fan and
5
shit.
years
Like
harassing somebody. What does your life come to?
5 fucking years and shit. Damn, mother.
Morningstar is right, and Morningstar has been looking over this
5
as
fucking
well.
Years. Who the fuck got
Morningstar
that
is aware of this as I am. Morningstar is aware of what Betty has been through.
I mean,
Fuck these assholes.
I've seen some World of Warcraft addicts, but YouTube 5 years trolling and wherever else, y'all motherfuckers don't got no fucking life. Y'all lives must be miserable as fuck. Where you gotta figure out your aggression.
Miserable is an understatement, my
I'm gonna
friend.
make her life miserable. Why? Because mine is. She's smiling again.
Well, don't forget the projection, my friend.
She's smiling again.
So
They're projecting child porn on her. Well, guess what? They're fucking guilty of.
Let me catch you dumb motherfuckers, and I will. Let me catch you dumb motherfuckers. Y'all involved in our dumb shit though.
Betty is the only one who did not unmute her. Ting remembered.
That decoys and everything.
Ting remembered. Holy shit. Ting, thank you.
But it's dysfunctional
Thank you.
as fuck. I mean, she, Betty,
Ting Ting, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
5 fucking years. What a fucking life. So what is your 5-year plan? I'm gonna control Betty.
God.
Fucking
lady on the internet for 5 years.
All right, where is this going? What are you guys talking about?
No, I'm talking about how like pathetic people are. 5 fucking years. You know how people got 5-year plans? Your 5-year plan was a fucking troll Betty.
Yeah, no, it's
Sad
called
no
a
man
lot
ever.
of fucking
You
math.
dumb motherfucking.
That's not up to her to answer. That's
dumb pathetic.
she doesn't have to answer that.
I'm gonna have fun fucking smacking y'all around.
Math. It's always math. That
I'm gonna have
shit.
fun with y'all.
Yeah, it sure sucked. Let me tell you, especially when you got NSC lady now going and telling people that I'm a child trafficker and an organ harvester.
Oh, now you're an organ harvester. Yeah, I think you got promoted here. Holy shit.
Yeah, you made it.
Oh my.
Y'all
up in the rank.
Everybody get cake and ice cream. She made it up the pyramid of lies.
Jesus Christ.
Literally that shit.
All right, well, shut the fuck up and let her speak.
So this is the way I look at it. I wouldn't give a girl money.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm going to ruin you and it's not going to be me.
And she terrorized you for 3 years.
5.
Who was this?
Malibu Sky. And she still
Malibu?
talks about me every day. Every
I
day.
know she is in between you and me. I'm undercover for that. So
Every day of my life for 5 fucking years.
yeah.
Seriously.
I know.
Yesterday she talked about me. Somebody sent it to me. I said,
I
"Don't send
know.
it to me." I said, stop sending me shit about her. I don't care.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, I kind of cut it out. She held me hostage for a couple years, and it was
She
not
held
fun.
you hostage?
Mentally
And
been harassing
Betty
you too?
knows the whole situation.
She been harassing you too?
I
like how Techno's he's like, fuck this,
did
I'm out.
not know I was gonna get, like locked into this crazy situation.
I got one
And
of
this,
too many things to worry about.
lady has
I don't blame you, Techno. Stay in the background and stay in the background until you have something to produce your. But you know you're a tech genius.
I'm gonna
So
get some more coffee. I'll be right back, okay?
I love you.
hang on, I'm talking to Techno.
I'm just getting some coffee.
Stay in the background until you have something that you can produce here. You know, in the way that you want to produce it. Okay. I trust your judgment, Techno.
I get a special request for some sound effects. You're the master. I'm sorry.
Actually,
baby.
can I show you my FX?
Well, Techno and Morningstar, who also has gone silent. There are tech experts. I know a little bit about tech and I've tracked people down, but I fall way behind these two people, and I trust their judgment as far as actually tracking people down and other things that are, you know, technical related.
Yes,
Morningstar and Techno are the best as far as I'm concerned. So I trust them. You understand this?
I appreciate that.
Bestows
You earned it.
Forever in your gratitude.
You earned it, my friends.
That's worse if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Hear you, Techno.
And your toilet.
Oh, I just went to the restroom. Okay, so I'll tell you the real
somebody
reason.
went to the toilet.
I'll tell you the real reason
Oh,
that they
yeah.
won't leave me alone, or they were so jealous, is because I've been modeling since I was 30 years old, and this woman's absolutely atrocious looking, and she's just so jealous
Yeah,
of me.
I've seen Malibu. Yeah, she ain't exactly. I'd rather look at you than her. I'll put it that way.
It's a little shit.
She uses pictures that are 20 years old.
Yeah,
Wow.
So it's a jealousy thing.
it's like a catfish.
Yeah, she's a catfish. Actually,
She's
she was
not
using my
wrong,
picture.
by the way.
Hang on.
Hey.
She was using my picture for 5 years or 4 years and getting money
What?
from men.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 years, this bitch did that on
I
Hangouts
didn't
and
even know
WhatsApp.
what WhatsApp was.
Hell no. So she
And
got
she was
got
like,
caught. She
"What's
got mad.
WhatsApp?"
Now I
And
understand
she was like, "Oh, I have fucking pictures on WhatsApp. What the fuck?"
Hello, John
Then
Ross.
there was a guy that contacted me. He finally found me. He reverse Google searched my picture, and he gave her $5,000. This is how I caught her ass.
Oh,
He gave her
God.
$5,000 and was supposed to marry her and thought it was me. And he found me on my Facebook, and then I seen
So
a
you almost got
request.
married and you didn't know it.
Right. Yeah, and I had a boyfriend and shit. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, and I had a boyfriend. So this guy's like, I see him on my request thing, and I got thousands of requests, but this particular guy stuck out because he was like, "I gave you $5,000, you fucking bitch. I haven't heard from you in 2 months," and I'm like, "Hold up, who the fuck are you?"
Well,
You know?
that's kind of problematic now, isn't it?
Yeah. So I said, I wrote him and I said, "I don't know who you are. Who are you?" I said, "You didn't give me shit." And then he goes, "I've been talking to you for like, I don't know, 2 years or something. I'm supposed to marry you." So I went to Malibu's
Oh,
page.
boy.
I got her fucking voice, a video. I sent it to him and I said, "Is this who you've been talking to?" And he goes, "Yeah, that's fucking you." And then I went like this and I said,
Oh,
"No,
shit.
it's not.
Here
This
we
is
go.
my voice. This is who I am." And he blasted her everywhere. And that stopped all of her
Oh, oh, really?
That's how she was making her money for 4 years. My pictures.
Insert popcorn emojis in the chat.
By the way, despite what a friend of mine would say is a pretty picture,
Thank you.
you don't even thank me. It is a pretty picture.
Another female to another
I've
female.
seen you. I've seen you face to face. You are a pretty person. You are.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I mean, it's you got to realize this person's in her.
By the way,
so wait, hold
being
on.
46 and being pretty as the way you are, you look at your fucking 30. For fuck's sake.
I just hope I'm never.
I'm almost 47.
Hey, Betty.
Almost 47.
I know. I know.
Betty, wait, hold up. She's mad because she's not you?
Yeah, she's jealous as
No
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, she has my birthday too.
Oh, I know it. I know what she looks like too, and I know her profile. I haven't made it public. I'm still kind of underground as far as that goes.
Can I see
So I don't want to blow that just yet.
Yeah,
I was about to say, can I see a picture for educational purposes?
I'll tell you how to
What's
see
that?
a picture of her like this. This is how you see a picture of her. Let me show you. You go to this person.
She catfishes like so many people, and it's so disgusting. And
Is there a way to do it on here?
Don't
There's a
worry
way
about
to
it.
share screen. Yep.
So fucking
How
disgusting.
do I do
This is
that?
No, I'm not gonna share nothing. I'm gonna
Oh.
give him the name, and he can go there, and the whole thing is full of her.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Are you gonna put it in the private chat or what?
I just put it right there. That's the name of the channel.
Oh, okay.
The whole
Hey,
thing
here.
is full of her and what she
Hey,
looks
guys.
like.
Hey guys, just
Who are these people and why are they here?
And here we go.
Karma.
Right.
Like, I'm scared as fuck. I'm not obsessed with Betty, but the fucking crazy bitch is obsessed with Betty. Like,
Yes.
Oh, a lot of people are obsessed with Betty. A lot of people are obsessed with Betty.
fucking like.
Why the fuck did they show up on my channel even when she wasn't here and try to fucking tank this fucking show? Because they weren't able to take a shot at their favorite punching bag.
No.
You know, they
Why
hurt
the
me
fuck
really
do you
bad
think
too.
they were here?
When I came here that one night and my ex-sister-in-law had just died, and then one of your rude mods was like, "Betty, quit fucking lying. Your sister-in-law."
I know who that was, by the way, Betty. I know who it was, and
really
yeah, I know. It hurt me too, to be honest. It hurt me too. That was a fuck up on my part. Shut up, guys. That was a fuck up on my part. It hurt me too. I didn't want that to happen. But it happened, and it happened on my watch. And
She
I
just
fucked
died
up.
immediately that day.
I
Like she
fucked up.
died.
I fucked up. I picked the wrong person. I took care of it as fast as I could, but it doesn't excuse the fact that I fucked up. I'm sorry,
It's
Betty.
all right. It's okay. It's okay.
You have my apology anyways.
No, you're fine, Bacon. You didn't know the shit
Yeah.
show you were gonna
He had
end
no
up
idea,
in.
and I forgive him. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know because I know what you've dealt with, and I know.
I should have known because I was plugged into this well before that.
No.
I should have known.
There's no way you.
I should have
would
known.
And
I am not,
don't
guys.
forget
I am not gonna shirk from that responsibility.
No. And
I
you
fucked up.
Not,
Okay.
You fucked up, but you don't know.
You don't wake up saying
a mistake is only a sin if you repeat.
You didn't wake up. You didn't wake up intentionally knowing that this was going to happen.
Right.
There's no
we
way
didn't
you knew it was
know
going to
this.
happen.
And then I heard about it a week later. Like, you did not know, and do not feel guilty about the fact that you did not know, because this was a shitstorm. And Betty, like, there is no way to prepare anybody for like what you've dealt with.
Okay.
And what I've seen.
Right.
So I'm gonna say
Most people that have dealt with, just a tiny bit, they would be off YouTube, gone forever. But I am a strong ass bitch, and I'm gonna stand my ground, and I'm gonna stay here, and I'm not leaving. And that's the way it's gonna be. They're not gonna stalk me off the platform.
No,
it's not gonna happen.
Good. And that's what I like to hear.
For Betty.
Okay. Fine. If she's going to do that, then I guess I'll forgive myself.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up, but it won't happen again.
But don't beat yourself up.
Difference between mistake and sin.
It's just, I mean, okay, so my whole thing is.
Thank you, House Cat, for sharing my link.
Betty, I am just so thankful I have you in my life, because
I know, I love you.
I will tell you right now that you give me the power to say the things I'm saying right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I know my place, and I just have to be quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
But you give me the power, because you say what you're gonna say. And sometimes I'm like, don't say that. I'm like, fuck. Okay, she said it. But
yes, I respect veterans very much. So yes, I help so many people that I can. I really do.
Yeah.
Jane says, "Let's go, Brandon." Who's Brandon?
Oh, it's just a saying that people say.
About the former vice president, I think.
It's all about NASCAR. It's all about NASCAR.
Yeah, it's all about NASCAR. It is. It actually is.
You're talking about the commander and thief?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the commander and thief.
Commander thief.
Max Paul,
I
nice to see you.
opposite fucking political statements on which.
Nice to know that, aside from everything that's happened, we are all on the same page.
We all
And
So that's how we can
therefore,
those faggots are a bunch of Democrats.
and therefore,
Lefties. I can't stand lefties.
everyone who's here,
The hardcore.
everyone who's listening, aside from the ATF agents, everyone who's here, I think, you know what? I may be reaching, but I think I could
You know what, though?
trust.
You'll be surprised that wherever I go, I gain the audience from Fed, so it's whatever.
Man, right now, I think so far, right now, it's just me, Techno, and Betty that have to worry about the ATF.
Right?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Fuck the AFT.
Techno, Morningstar, Betty,
myself.
John,
Mama said say nothing.
everyone else.
God.
Maybe even God himself. Who knows? Look, our survival depends on what trust.
100%.
Always.
And you know what? If I'm going to trust anyone, it's going to be you assholes.
Thank you.
Well, motherfucker, if you're gonna trust me, I'm gonna
I
fucking
appreciate it, but like,
trust
can't
that.
fool you, dude.
But if we're playing a video game in the same room, you can't trust.
Techno, you've trusted me with. Hang on, guys. Techno, you've trusted me with a lot more things than I haven't trusted you in. I think it's
Yes, I have.
right that I at least return the favor. I trust you.
No, I appreciate that.
Ash picking Pikachu brings a fucking tear to my
Goddamn
eye.
Pikachu.
You know what? You need to escape from California, and if I have to go down there and get you out of there myself, I'll get you out of there.
Well, you have to find me first, and that's actually kind of difficult because I cover my tracks pretty well.
Techno's like,
Well, you relay your coordinates with me and the way that you trust to do it, and I will do it.
I'll provide you guys with the means of enciphered communication using the advanced encryption
That
standard.
sounds amazing, Star.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, sounds like we got a good fucking group here going now, don't we?
Sounds like we got a game plan on.
I already have the software to encipher your voice and then relay it over voice over IP
fucking
while
hate you.
encrypting it.
That's pretty
Thank
cool.
you very much, Morningstar. We're going to rely on you heavily.
I like that
That's why
one.
it keeps
Morningstar, I'm not kidding.
That's dope.
We
I
are
like
going to
that.
rely on you heavily.
It's okay.
I need to get Techno out of there. I need to get myself out of there.
Myself out of there too.
Yeah,
I'm
you
in Cali too.
help us too close to the West Coast.
By the way, Shelly is not too far away from Techno, so we might be able to pick her up too.
Oh, you were seeing the techno beats, dude? I got some good shit over here. Okay, wait. We gotta. Okay, see if I fucking shit, dude.
Nice.
All right.
It's a fucking turntable fun time. So whenever the kids play the rap music, I DJ.
Drill rap. Kill rap. Go ahead.
I'm planning on building a music production environment where I'm
children
able
will
to
not.
craft my own waveforms using mathematics.
The children will
It'll be
not
interesting.
win.
Hey,
Beats. I'm just
hang on a second.
fuck kid up.
Shelly,
Why my goddamn fucking
you think we're kidding? You
Huh.
think we're kidding?
no.
We're
Have
not
you seen this
kidding.
world? Have you seen the state of this world?
We're
This
serious.
world is going nowhere
About what?
fast.
Shit might happen.
You gotta
Yeah,
go
I
to
know
art.
shit.
I might need to go pick up Techno, and we might need to head to the East Coast.
Okay, so
By the way, we might need to pick up
wanna
you
hear?
as well.
you wanna hear it?
Bring some in
So
while you're at it.
make where you are
No, I
as
got a drum machine.
easily accessible for us as well.
No, it's so mutually accessible. It goes on my lap. I need.
You're not too far from where Techno is.
That would cost a lot.
You're in California as well.
Okay. You don't.
You're
understand.
laughing.
I
No, I
know.
thought
You're
were
laughing.
But you don't understand my fucking techno beats. Okay.
The origin comes after the union.
Oh yeah, that's called the Satanist when they fuck the world. What you plan on doing? Yeah, that's the orgy right there.
Well, we're already in
They're trying to fuck. They've been fucking everybody on the planet. There you go right there.
Okay, where the fuck did I put the cable?
True story,
Okay.
by the way.
It's good.
True
It's good.
story.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be. a
So
techno
I
beat.
am thinking about smoking my joint that I got today.
Please do.
Don't worry about it.
Can I smoke my joint?
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you, not us.
I'm giggling.
Oh,
like a
nice.
little Schoolgirl.
Let me see what I got.
Okay, that was in the speaker.
I got a new kind.
Okay, we're
Look,
back to
Shelly, I'm just saying,
drum beats.
be ready.
Worry about it. Don't.
If we need to come
worry
get you,
about
then be ready for us to come get you.
Fucking beast out.
Understand?
Cherry bubble gum. Cherry bubble gum.
Cherry bubblegum.
Right. She's
Yep.
too hammered, so she doesn't understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
No,
Okay.
she's doing her turntables.
Hey,
and stuff.
Bacon.
Okay,
Hey,
this is
Bacon.
my one.
Read Ting. Look at Ting's last two comments, Bacon.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm getting to him. Never trust anyone with Bacon. I made the mistake with my cock blocky friend. Yeah, I know you're talking about Max Pause.
Where the fucking mode is it?
The safe house is in Virginia.
I get paid Uber driver to
We're
Seattle.
gonna play some beats. I'm gonna say.
How many
Yes,
thousands of dollars would be from Tulsa to Seattle? Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
That's gonna be pretty fucking far.
Just saying.
It's gonna be an orgy? I don't know.
I mean, if we all gather,
I can see you wanting to get the fugitives out of California.
I won't be in the orgy.
Jesus Christ, Techno. Ting is willing to help you. At least that's what she says.
That's what she says, right?
that is.
Gosh
what she
dang
said.
it. Look, they made it child-proof, motherfuckers, and it says push, and I can't push it. I can't push this son of a bitch. It says it's not pushing.
Walk, walk, walk,
Oh,
walk.
my.
Beautiful. Isn't this fucking beautiful?
It is beautiful. Damn
This
it, my
was
hands
worth
are
the
too
fucking
sweaty or
cost.
something.
I love you
Oh,
too,
Lord.
True Tragedies.
I
You're
know.
awesome.
It's now.
I love you too.
I can't push it in.
Oh my.
Right? It contains THC.
Oh yeah.
Son of a. Ah, dang.
Oh my god.
For medical use only.
Yep, that's what mine is. It's a medical emergency.
This show should have ended a long time ago, and this just proves it. It's like-
So how do I get it? How do I push it? I'm serious. I don't think I've ever had one like this.
Rhode Island medical jar. So
You like this?
it's like
Where it says push, I'm pushing the shit out of it.
You like
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. You guys have fun.
How do you push it?
Ruining this show. Okay.
I would just hit it with a hammer.
I'm about to get a motherfucking
I
knife.
would just Donkey Kong it, hit it with a hammer.
Pop the top.
How?
She's building a time machine. You see
You
that?
probably have to push down and then twist.
It opens up though, like that, but it won't come up.
Child proof my ass. That shit's adult proof.
This shit is even Betty proof. Fucking Betty proof, fuckers.
I think you have it upside down.
No, it says push. See, push.
Is there a button on the back?
Right, that left. Oh well, son of a bitch!
I think you just figured it out.
Dang it!
I'll be damned.
Push
Are
and
we doing?
lift.
Are we doing shit like that all
There
the
we
time?
go. Hi, I'm a retard. But there it is.
You are smarter than the machine.
That's how much I don't smoke.
You are smarter than a machine.
Okay, I'll mute myself while I cough to death.
Ah, good. Go for it.
I find it funny how these jars have the number for the poison control center.
Well, it doesn't taste like cherry bubble gum.
What does it taste like? Weed?
Yep, it just tastes like straight weed. No cherry bubble gum.
I want my money back.
Right?
Oh,
Well, it tastes good and smooth, so
This is the funniest chat I think I've ever fucking taken a part of. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
This is hilarious.
Bacon, I just fucked my thumb all up fucking opening that bitch the wrong way.
I told you to use a goddamn beer opener. Well, man, Jesus.
I turned it around and said lift. So you're
Yeah,
supposed to lift.
this is what you get when you don't listen. Jesus Christ.
I don't even smoke that much ever.
I never say anything about you smoking. I told you to listen to me and you didn't listen.
Man, if I was still in Rhode
How can I be held responsible for that?
What is Shelly doing?
I'm making some beats.
You're gonna have the police there in like 5 minutes.
No, I'm not. I know the fucking apartments. We're good.
My neighbor's a little too turned.
So you're
rating.
that newest neighbor everybody posted about on Facebook.
I have no idea what just happened, but I'm not even sure I want to know.
You, my friend,
No, I gotta test this shit out when the kids
You sound like a
pass
rookie.
the beats outside my fucking apartment. And I also have to set this shit up. So I had to get the mixer, okay? Like I got this fucking device, right, that makes the drum.
Okay, Shelly. I think that's who's talking here.
Yep. You're correct, Bacon. Shelly's the one who's talking.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't always get it right, so.
Damn it, Bacon. Thanks a lot, dude. I'm sobering up because of your ass.
Thank you, Techno.
It's because of the mustache, not.
I can only do so much. What can I say?
Sober me up. At least as long as his nose and his sash and glasses don't fall off, it's got real looking lizard face. Alien lizard.
The
Well,
mustache.
since this is the bourbon and bacon stash, how about I have more bourbon?
Slow down.
Because you know what? How badly could this go wrong without me doing some bourbon?
All I could
Because
hear
fuck you assholes, that's why.
the bottle pouring.
Don't worry. It's only 90 proof. It ain't that bad.
Man, you're not even drinking that fucking episode.
Oh, well, I got the bottled and bond sitting here. It's 100 proof. So I can do that as well. Sorry, go ahead.
Just ran a marathon. My eyes are crying.
Oh boy.
Lungs have been cleansed from the cigarette smoke.
And eventually.
Oh crap.
No,
Ting said, I'm
not gonna send funds for her to go to Ukraine.
She turned on the mixer and the whole.
Wait a minute.
And the whole block sticking out in the drone strike.
Hey, hey, wait, are you going to Ukraine? Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't hear that, so.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait the fuck up.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Fucking music guy. If this doesn't fucking
The
work.
answer was no.
No, she's not going to Ukraine. She's having
My
technical
music guy, I'm like, why does it fucking
Morningstar, who is right here, but he's in the chat too.
No, my music guy's
Not me.
The mustache is compassionate and
The mustache is
gracious, slow to anger, abounding in love. RB 6699. What the fuck does that mean?
It's in the Bible.
So says the stash.
Oh, just
I'm not sure I want to see this Bible, to be honest.
The Book of Arby's.
Is it gonna turn on? Oh,
Turn with me to the Book of
How
Arby's.
the fuck did this happen?
I I need to set up.
Because you're bacon. That's why.
Yeah, the mustache, man. It has roots all the way back to Castro.
So
even back to
Adolf, Ronald McDonald.
I'm kind of regretting growing this mustache,
Burger
but I'm not sure if I should.
Mario, Luigi. Yeah. They got history.
Why do you think you have the PM AM time? After mustache, pre-mustache.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God damn it. I don't know.
I'm
if
thinking-
negative. Like, I don't know if I'm going to fuck this shit up, man.
I'm getting tired.
There's a reason to fucking drink during these.
Yeah.
And that might be one of the reasons.
I mean, it's no 2 hour conversation discussing.
Right, but
This has
you know
happened in
what?
private.
It's gonna be fucking
Oh
hilarious.
my
if I get
God.
this set up. Woo, balance.
What are you setting up here, Betty?
Dude, do you want to see setting up? Some good shit, dude.
Wait, did you call Shelly Betty?
He sure did.
She built a time
And then I
machine.
got another fucking
Oh,
turntable
fuck's
set
sakes.
up over here.
You said the wrong woman, the wrong name.
No, boy, here we fucking go.
This is
What
Betty right
the
here.
fuck
Here.
is
If I
going
was-
on?
Listen, if I was up doing something, it would be more like this.
DJ, go.
I would be like this. I'd be like this doing something over here. You know, this is what Betty would be doing.
While we're looking at your tits, okay.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
I'm sitting in my chair. Shelly's up doing shit.
We're also looking at Shelly's tits too, by the way. While she's doing things. With her very actually pretty defined arms, by the way. I gotta mention that. Those are pretty nice arms she has.
Is she muted?
I don't know what she's doing right now, but
Oh, I was muted. I just want to.
oh Christ!
So these are my little speakers. Those
Hey, look
little
who it is.
speakers fucking
He's a
blasted out.
bad dude.
Hey, Corn Pops, what's up?
Oh, wait till Corn Pop shows up.
He is. He's here.
Oh, has he showed up?
Yeah.
He's a bad dude.
Oh shit!
Bad dude. What? Where's my cat?
Hail mustache! No, oh craps! Oh Jesus Christ! The Harvey's is with us. Oh, okay, yeah, that's Corn Pop. All right. Thanks a lot, Corn Pop.
Harvey's
Oh fuck!
May the beef be
I'm
with
serious on this fucking speaker. I'm gonna fucking blast a kid out.
We should put the ashes of creation.
Thank you for making me question keeping this even going.
Man, if you shave that mustache, we're gonna see World War III.5.
Well, that's not happening anytime soon. So.
Well, that's where the electric shaver I have comes in handy.
Oh, what's the other fucking cord, man? Yeah, it's from a bit.
We can't have to shave it off because his nose will get in the way.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Burger King has spoken. Arby's 699 says.
Wait. I figured it out. Okay, he gave me a long cord to blast the fucking kids out at the hot tub.
Christ, oh
That
my
is why I couldn't fucking figure this shit out. So the speakers are good to go. They're all set up. My music guy fucking did it. He fucking sewed that shit fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I dealt with those types of wires before. You literally just wrap them around a fucking aux cord, and then the sound transfers to the aux cord. You can plug it
Don't
in.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And then you plug it into the
This is
flux
charge
capacitor,
valve.
and then you're gonna see some serious shit.
No,
That's where
I
electrical tape comes
will
in handy.
figure this shit out, man. If I blow the fucking speakers, I've had these things for 20 fucking years. But I swear to God.
Just be sure it ain't powered by bacon.
Did I turn it down just in case you wake Victoria up?
Oh my
she'll come out
God.
bitching. I mean, she'll come out swinging.
I did.
I'm pretty sure Victoria would come out swinging.
She pulled out an AK for
She
herself.
will. You know she will. As soon as she hears something she don't like,
You goddamn right she will.
she out there like she like a crazy person.
I have.
Here, I'll shut the door even.
I mute her. I'm gonna fucking figure this shit out when I'm drunk. Okay, like I tried to figure it out with the kid, but I was like, oh, I take the kid to work day. I was like, I'm fucked.
Victoria gets triggered. We all get triggered.
So every aux cord, if you look at every aux cord, there's 3 rings on the cord.
I know.
Those rings separates 2 inputs and the ground.
I know there's inputs and outputs, and I'm just so
crazy.
but I may or may not accomplish this. Okay. Dude.
Hang on a second. I gotta answer this.
What?
What Ting Ting is saying.
She's just quoting the Book of Stash.
Yeah. If the vagina hair is full, you should not use nair on it.
If the vagina hair,
but no nair is needed.
Mono and
the vagina works. You know what though? Here's the thing. Most women, including Ting, knows that nair is a bad idea in the nether regions. They know that's a bad idea.
In the world.
Why the fuck would anybody fucking use that?
Not even on your legs.
Ting Ting, you would not put that on your vagina, and you know this. You know this. Look, I hate to put you on the spot, but come on, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do it.
No, she knows she wouldn't do it. That's why she's saying it.
She's saying it because
it's the word of the staff.
It's kind of galvanizing. That's why she's saying it. She would never do it.
Well, exactly.
Wires,
man. Complete opposite.
Ting Ting, you will not do this, and neither will anyone else following this show or anything else here.
You're crazy. That's what I got to say. You're fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure True Tragedies wouldn't do it. Shelly wouldn't do it. I certainly wouldn't do it. Neither would
I want to set up my fucking turntables though. I'm like literally like, these kids are coming to the fucking hot tub and I have to.
You're not putting nair on your fucking nether regions, okay?
No, I have to have a moment where the kids play the Bluetooth speaker and I go, it's DJ.
She's gonna fucking do something else. Okay, fine.
It's a war. It's a war that I'm at with the fucking kids with the Bluetooth speaker. It's fine. But this
I'm pretty sure you're not putting nair in your on your labia.
No, it's not sexual.
See, she's like, no.
Yeah, I'm just
she knew what nair meant right away. See? Hell no.
No, there's kids that don't even understand this shit. So this shit needs to be programmed into my fucking.
So understand what I just fucking said.
I'm trying to figure this out. And I just need to.
You need to plug in an aux cord.
God damn it! I don't have any focus. I got a goddamn mixer. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. And I got some fucking cords
that includes not having nair on your naughty bits, basically.
2 boxes are going to be plugged in like lesbians.
That's a great way to put it. Two of the things are going to be plugged in like lesbians, and then you'll have it. That's all you got to do, honey. Silly. Plug your things in like lesbians. There's 2 little cords. They got round things. You plug them in the speakers. That's how you do it.
You plug the
They
two
do it
boxes
like
in
lesbians.
No, honestly, if I was sober, I'd probably figure this shit out. But I'm.
He just told you. You plug them in like lesbians. You make them go together.
Well, she keeps ignoring it. What can I say?
It's not gonna fucking matter. Like I literally will have people trying to tell me, and then when I'm sober, I'm like, I'll fucking figure it out, and then I'll figure it out. But right now, I'm drunk, and it's fucking Friday, so. God bless.
Well, it's Saturday.
Saturday now.
Yeah, it's Saturday now. I'm like, technically, it's Saturday.
Good shit. I'm not getting it.
You're gone.
Literally just trying to set up my fucking bread.
We're on to the next day. Hey,
God
you're a
damn
day behind us.
Okay. I did
We're in Saturday. You're in Friday.
I'm literally like the sound engineer that's drunk trying to figure out this fucking like.
Take the two thingies and make like lesbians and hook them in the thing. That's all you gotta do.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it.
That's all you gotta do.
Yep.
Wait.
You plug the two boxes into each other.
You might be fucking right.
We are right.
I'm dead serious. You plug the two boxes into each other like lesbians, and then you plug lesbians into the computer.
Yeah, and then you put them in and it goes into the computer.
Did you think I was joking?
I'm not sure how this show fucking went in that direction, but okay.
This show is smart the moment you start broadcasting.
Three's going in. Fuck you!
Bingo! You got a winner.
Man.
Oh, fuck me. Well, don't you threaten me with a good time.
Dude, okay? Like, just don't worry about it.
So is that like San Francisco Castro District?
Goddamn son of a
No,
bitch. Okay. Like, fuck you.
or shall I say, push. Oh my.
Bitch, where's the other fucking cord? You guys are.
I don't know. You're the one that fucking organized that shit. So,
Okay, I got the one.
I don't know.
What the fuck is the other cord? Oh,
house cat.
Oh, jeez. Here we fucking go.
Plug again so I can tell her.
Plug it in.
Should I just go to
into
bed?
the computer.
Yeah.
All that in.
Once you have the two boxes linked like lesbians, you plug the converter box into the computer.
Yes.
So it goes right or left mono? Which one out?
It should be a two-way channel.
Oh, okay.
There's an out and then there's a MIDI.
So you want it to go. You
Wait,
from
so
the speaker out. Yeah.
you want the in to go to. You want the in port to connect from that to the computer, and then you want the out port to connect to the speaker.
I don't fucking know if this is gonna. Okay, mono. Like mono.
Okay.
The input to the computer and the output to the speaker. Because you want it from the computer to the speaker.
You guys are trying to tech this shit when I'm drunk and.
Think about it. You want it from the computer, so in with computer, out with speaker.
But I got.
What's she saying?
And I got.
She's right.
In for the computer.
So go
out
ahead
with
and do what she's saying.
because you want to take it from the computer into the speaker, out through the speaker.
But she also wants to connect to the mixer. She also wants to connect it to the mixer.
And connects with the mixer.
Dude, wouldn't it be beautiful if I actually figured this shit out?
And all this talk about going in and out is really starting to stimulate my degenerative mind.
Yes, another auxiliary.
Instruction
Red,
book.
white,
Okay, I
and
gotta
red
input
body.
that.
reading one.
Okay, wait. We're turning
The
on
millennials.
the volume. Okay.
The white one's the import, the red
I know,
one's the
I know
out.
what the fucking white
No,
and the fucking red is.
The red and white are left and right speaker.
But
Yes.
there's an aux. Okay. Output.
Left and right speaker.
Aux.
Oh boy. Here we fucking go.
Shut up! You're
I
almost-
literally hacked it into
almost
working.
there, baby.
Concept.
It's like the breadcrumbs.
All right.
good shit.
There's a statement I want to make, and I want to make this before I take off here,
Okay, wait. I gotta figure
if
out
you don't mind.
what's going on. Okay, so I have a DVD video.
Just don't get lost.
Video DVD. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, if you're ready to leave, yeah.
DVD
Make it a
video.
Green Master.
We're good. Oh,
It's your show.
oh, we're almost there.
Is everyone here?
Almost there. My
I'm
friend
not
from
here.
fucking Phoenix is like, I'm gonna fucking come visit you. Like when he saw my shit, he's like,
Hey, I appreciate it.
I don't
I
know if I got
appreciate
this
you
shit.
doing that.
I threw fucking parties. I should know how to fucking suck this shit up, man. It's fucking life.
You know what?
So,
I'll tell you this.
where the fuck did I put the DVD on this shit? I don't know.
I don't know where she went.
At the side, right there.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Wait.
What do you have to
I
say?
mean,
Where's the goddamn DVD? Okay, wait.
for fuck's sakes, Jesus Christ.
We're gonna ballerina that shit.
Wait till you start talking. Blabbermouth.
God damn son of a bitch. I got this RCA fucking receiver and I don't know.
Look, there isn't much to claim for
Fucking
the
pressure.
Columbus,
pressuring me,
receipts or whatever. It really isn't.
Pressuring me. Audio in. Rex.
He's gonna fall over and drink out of that chair like he did last time.
Betty, are you still here?
Yes, sweetheart, I'm here.
Okay, good. Because I want you to hear what I have to say.
Can I pee first?
I need to pee too. Hold up.
You pee, Betty, you pee. Both of you report back to me
Okay.
and let me know that you're here. Because I want to make sure you both are here when I say what I want to say.
I'm pissing.
I'm gonna have it with a squeaky voice.
This goes beyond anything as far as the Discord goes, the YouTube, whatever rank I've been granted, I don't care. These people are my friends. And you know what? I'll sacrifice what I need to for my friends. I hope you understand that.
Okay, I'm back.
I hope you understand that because
Got a friend.
that extends to all of you. All of you. All of my friends.
I didn't hear what you said. I was gone.
I haven't said anything yet.
Oh.
Is everyone back?
Everyone's back.
Everyone's back.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking bug the guy on my fucking speakers. I don't know what's
I'm
going
gonna fall
on.
asleep on your ass if you don't start talking.
Okay. The line begins here. Fine. Betty has done things that have been across the line.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she has. So have we all.
Mm-hmm.
I have done it. She's done it. We have all done it. That does not make her a bad person. However, in the time that I've known her, a long time that I've known her, she's been consistent with who she is. Whether it's for good, whether it's for bad, I'm not qualified to judge. But she has been consistent nonetheless. Therefore, she is somebody that I trust. She is somebody that if push comes to shove, if push comes to shove, she is somebody that would hold in my own cabinet.
Wow.
She is somebody that I would trust beyond anyone else. Now, maybe other people wouldn't think that. Maybe not. And it's sad to think that other people will hold in the same regard who I think the same regard of. They are exactly as consistent as Mrs. Betty Washam is. They're the exact same, even if they don't see it. Maybe they saw her on a bad night. And that sucks. I understand. But she's been consistent. I will see those persons, Joe Morris being one of them. I will see him in the same light.
Shout out to Joe.
Definitely. Sport Brand, by the way, being one of them. And Morningstar also being one as well. Along with Dirt McGirt. All of them. They're all good people. You know what? All 5 of you saw this person. All of you saw her in the bad place at a bad time. In the bad environment. Y'all saw her in that bad environment. Y'all did. And I understand that. She didn't conduct herself in the best way she could. I ask you, how would you have conducted yourself in that position? How would you have? So what? You see, one person conducts yourself badly in a bad position, and you suddenly just maroon her, just tell her, that she's bad, she's the most evil person ever. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we're all worthy of redemption. I think we all are.
He who seeks
she certainly is. And you know what?
Thank you, Bacon. Thank you.
And you know what? She certainly fucking earned it.
Yeah.
Over the years.
And one fuck up and one slip up, and it was a really fuck up, right?
Yeah.
But
well, thank you for speaking up on that. One fuck up, and you fucking blame her for being the worst fucking person ever? Are you fucking serious? Are you going to fucking blame her because she reacted against the people who have been after her for about 4-5 fucking years?
And she
You're going to blame her for that? Are you serious?
But there's people that are looking on the outside that don't know what the fuck's going on.
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking stand for that. I'm not gonna stand for
You're
that.
not going to stand for it, but I'm just saying there's people that are coming into this pocket that don't fucking know.
I don't care about the people who are coming in this pocket. This is a different thing.
But
what I'm talking about is what's going on right here. Hang on. What's going on right here, right now? This is what needs to be addressed. This is what needs to be addressed. You haven't been privy to this, but I'll make it privy to you now. Her name has been dragged through the mud, and I've been trying to get it out of it for a long time. Okay? And I'm trying to do that now. You understand that?
I do. And
well, please understand what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying. The people, they will hear what I'm saying. I'll bring this to them. It wasn't her fault. It was not Betty's fault.
It's not your fault.
Not Betty's fault at all.
It's never
they brought it to her. They did not. She did not bring this on herself. They brought it on her.
5 years of bullshit.
Fine. She was drinking. Fine. You know what? She's entitled to drink and, for herself. But you know what? This is not what she signed up for.
No.
This is not what she should have been going through at all.
And you don't deserve this. You don't deserve this.
Exactly.
You don't deserve this.
Betty never deserved this.
And we know that you're not that person, okay?
No shit.
It's
and
so
I think we
messed
all
up.
fucking know that.
And everybody knows it. Everybody that knows you, that's been through it, or has seen you. But the person that's coming face value that doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Look, you got judged by people who didn't know your story.
Of course.
Hang on, everybody. Everybody, hang on. Everybody, hang on. You got judged by somebody who didn't know your story.
No.
I know your story. I know your story. I've been there. I've seen it. I've fought against it. I know your story. They didn't. And it's my job
They were mean.
to make sure that they at least know your story before they judge you.
Yeah. We have your back.
Okay, bacon.
You're goddamn right.
I've always been there for Shelly, and I've always been there for you, Bacon, and I've always been there for you,
Yes,
House.
you have.
John's ever came in my room, I was there nice to him. When Ting Ting comes in, I love her.
Ting Ting loves you too.
And
Everyone here loves you.
we do.
Yeah.
And it's not fair. And
It's not fair.
You understand that, right?
Yes.
You understand that.
we love you. And
I love you guys.
and we'll move fucking mountains.
I understand that defamation can have a permanent stain on a record.
Yeah.
And though you may not receive back what you have lost, you will gain something new.
Yeah.
Amen. Thank you.
And the people that can see through this, see through that you made a shitty moment slip up, right? That you're not that person. They'll see through it, and they'll see the evil that got attracted in that sense. And we all make mistakes. Yours was just on film, and
Lucky you.
lucky you.
Right?
You're
Lucky
the star person here, and guess what? You had to be the person to take the fucking fall.
It's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up.
With the star to prove it. Ain't that fucking fun? Lucky you.
Right? Lucky me.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
Tired, so I'm gonna go on ahead.
I mean, I would never say
call
that
it
in
a night.
life, but you know, there's people that are gonna fucking accuse you and go, "Oh my god, she's a
Good
horrible."
night.
No shit.
Good night, honey.
Night.
Sweet
I
dreams.
appreciate it. Good night.
Welcome. Good
Good
night.
morning.
Good night.
On my best and return as well before I forget. Sorry. So, with that, everyone else have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Betty, I know it hurts. You did not deserve it, and it was a slip of the mouth.
I know.
And that's what makes me
Honestly,
so angry is
I
that
think hang on. I want to say something. I'm not sure if Ting Ting is taking this personally. I'm not sure if she is, but if she is, I want to make sure to say that it's not her fault. That has nothing to do with her. This has everything to do with me. So, Ting, you have nothing to feel sorry about. Okay? This is all my doing. It really is.
At the end of the day, it's the doing of the evildoer, and no one on this panel has done the evil. So none
try
of
not
us
to be an
are
asshole.
fully to blame. You may have built a room for these evildoers to stand in,
Yeah.
but it is they who walked into the room.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're the
I
ones.
just want to make sure that people who are here listening to this.
They're the ones that have to face God in the future, right?
Yes.
Well, you know what? They may have to face that, but it's not their fucking fault that what I have decided to do is on them. It's not their fault. Okay? It's not on them. This is on me. And me alone. It's not on them. I will not put what I have to deal with on them. That is not going to happen. You understand that? Any of you?
In all sincerity, I do not understand, because in my eyes, it is on them.
Yeah, it is. And
No, it isn't.
no, but for Betty, she doesn't need to react. Do not react to any of this.
Oh, I'm not.
I know.
Betty has nothing to do with. Betty has nothing to do with what I've done.
In
But
the end of
there
the day,
is
we blame society.
the evil cloud that has been here for 3 years that I know of, that I've been a part of.
And I think Bacon and I
Whoa.
have been friends for at least a year. At least a year.
I feel free, if that makes sense, Betty.
Yeah, I think you and I've been friends off and on for 5 years, actually. 5 years.
2018.
4 years.
Betty,
So 4
Betty,
years.
No, 5 years.
you've known us.
5 years.
You've known me for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So is
2018, I was
so
in
is
Denver.
so is Morningstar.
Yes.
So the Chris Watts case.
Both of you have known me for a long time.
Yes.
But when I discovered you there was
So
Chris Watts.
when I say
Yeah, Chris Watts. I did a case on him, right?
But I was
2018.
in Denver at
August.
that time. I was in Denver.
It was the
at
day
that
after
time,
my
August.
birthday. Yes, because she was killed on my birthday.
And
Go
then
ahead.
so when I say I take responsibility,
online.
I mean it.
And then we met on Reddit.
What are you taking responsibility for? Yes.
My own car, my own ship. I will take responsibility for that. Let me do that. This is not your responsibility. This is mine. Both of you.
Hi.
Let me take this. This is my responsibility, not yours. I appreciate both of you and backing me in this. I really do. But I cannot allow this to go on any longer. This is my responsibility, and I will take it up as far as I can.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Being a poor doorman in his eyes.
Oh.
Or bound.
Maybe.
Something in that area of.
You're talking about, do I shake my mustache from the left or do I start at the right?
Maybe.
The mustache grows from the center.
Yes, and now.
Unless you got too close on the barbecue.
Hey, you know what? I got friends to help me, so call me what you want. I don't care. I don't care. But we'll figure it out. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Whale, come.
Anytime. You already know, bro.
Yeah. I'm being dumped. I get it. Not uncommon. But fine. Not something I haven't dealt with before. The press is going to leave me? Fine. Go ahead. Not something that's new.
Something that's new?
It ain't nothing that's new.
It's like old, moldy strips of bacon that were then cooked too much.
Oh, is that right?
That was then cooked too much to the point where
really
you have nothing left but the original mold on the bacon.
And they ate it on the 8th day.
Well, why don't you cut that open and come and talk to me directly?
So, have you guys seen this? Let me post this in the private chat.
Seen what?
They just the stone craftsman from Japan. It's a Japanese legend. Check this shit out. It's an ancient Japanese stone said to contain demon cracks open.
I can't open it without fucking with the chat here. So sorry.
Legends say the evil spirit of a beautiful woman plotted to kill the emperor. Who plotted to kill the emperor was trapped inside a stone more than 1,000 years ago, and the same stone has recently cracked open. The theology behind it states that the cracking of this stone...
Maybe John Coleman and I could talk more about this.
The
No, I
release
only heard about the stone cracking
of the demon.
I haven't really paid attention to it too much.
I didn't read
about it.
anything, but that's what it says.
No, there's a legend, but I watched this psychic guy say there was a reverse on the whole story. So legends say the evil spirit of a beautiful woman plotted to kill the emperor, who trapped inside more than 1,000 years ago. So there is a stone that just got cracked, and on this mountain. But there's a bunch of sulfur, right? So all these animals would die on that fucking mountain, and because of the sulfur, right? And so, you know,
Depends on where the sulfur is.
No, but I literally looked into this. I was like, dude,
Why? Because there's sulfur. Would they die?
According to local,
It would assume that they're already in position for wherever the hell they wanted to be.
Okay, let me explain. So, according to local folklore, the volcanic rock
Seshoseki,
meaning killing stone, held the evil spirit of Tamamonome, a nine-tailed fox, took the form of a beautiful woman. She became involved in a plot to overthrow Emperor Toba, who ruled from 1107 to 1125 per The Guardian. This is where I got it from. The Guardian News. Well, this is Smithsonian I got it from. A warrior by the name of Miria Nasuke caught wind of the plan, however, and killed her before she could execute it. This just happened.
Oh, is that right?
The stone just cracked, man. There's literally a stone that cracked. I'm like, what?
Yeah, this is weird because it says on March 5th, a photo of the broken killing stone shared by a Twitter user named Lillian was circulated on social media. In the Google translated tweet, Lillian described arriving at the site alone before noticing the rock was split in half and the rope was also detached. The visitor added, I felt like I'd seen something that shouldn't have been seen. The image drew speculative comments on whether the spirit escaped from the stone after being trapped for 1,000 years. Despite the buzz, some locals provided a more plausible explanation. According to the fact-checking website, Snoops, which means that's a total lie, explained that the Japanese news website Yormi Shambam that moisture from recent rains and freezing temperatures likely seeped into cracks on the stone surface, causing it to weaken and split. See, we already know that's a lie.